Wow. 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 Gamer boss, Peggy, pineapples. It's the pineapples, I'm telling you. Let's go, Diamond. Mood, good morning. Good morning. Wow. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Mm, interesting. Get the music. The music's connect. Is that on? Music. Recent music, please. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good morning, Dave. Smashed. Let's go, Peter. Peggy, my mother's name. See, like it's the name. We talked about this yesterday. Peggy was $1.10, $1.40 when we talked about it yesterday, right? It's done really well today. It's done really well. Peggy from yesterday. Peggy. Anyway, so again, the reason I have these names up here, INDO and HUSA and IMPP, is because again, production of oil has been cut, right? So again, these energy names are gonna run up, of course, right? So Dan shared that in Discord a few minutes ago, right? And these names are moving. So good morning, Soundo, right? So again, these names are moving, right? So these are gonna be some of the names you watched today. Again, oil and gas plays, energy plays, stuff like that, right? So again, INDO, HUSA, IMPP, yeah, INDO is still moving here, right? Slowly going. Well, when I pulled this thing up, it was up 4%. Now it's up 10% here, right? So it's slowly creeping up here. There's going to be resistance here, though, at $8 here for HUSA. So I would be careful with that. HUSA is also going now, right? So again, I posted the list, right? I posted the list. I you're watching IMPP, Jeff. Yeah, right. There goes HUS. There goes INDO. Right. It's up 13% now and pumping. Right. So again, energy plays. Right. So energy plays. We're gonna have to be something we watch today. Right. So. Anyways, let me make sure I get out. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Smash the like, bright and early. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and again, if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Yeah, let me get this going here. Oh wow, INDO is absolutely killing it here, right? So it's up 16% now and going and going and going. Wow, 17%. So again, if you're in Discord and you cut this in this morning, because when we talked about this name, that was the first scandal when it first popped on that first scandal when that stuff was posted in Discord this morning, right? So and it's absolutely killing it here. So if you're in these names, congratulations, by the way, right? So good job. Good job. Again, that's one of the benefits of being in Discord, right? So we don't talk about these names necessarily before we come on. Well, we can't really talk about them because we're not on, right? So and look at it go, like look at it go. This is probably Discord money, hot trades monies. Yeah, right. So that's doing really well. Again, if you're not in there, wait for the next dipski, right? This means I will run a bit too. Yeah, CI is part of the same group, right? So I there goes IMPP, right? So up 9% now as well. So all of these names will move. INDO, I think it's about to hit a new high there, isn't it? Yep. Right. So yep. 1 second, guys. INDO. HUSA. Nah. 1 second, guys. And then obviously, again, we have these pre-market movers. So they're almost losing a bit of steam now, just because again, we're rotating to a new sector as the market comes to an open, right? So people are rotating from like the KITTs, from KITT, from Peggy, right? So to some of these other names here, which is interesting, right? So VV, SHFS. There we go. So there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. One second, guys. Edit that out there. One second, guys. And save. And save. And save. Good morning, Quan. 27 cents. The other oil company you mentioned, that's another one too, right? I'm pretty sure it's on that list. Let me take a look again. So that list was posted in Discord this morning. PSHG. That's the name of the other one we talked about. So yeah. So that's the KITT. What stream is this? Devin? I wasn't sure. Good morning, guys. If I haven't said good morning to you, good morning. JD, good morning. Travis, good morning. Good morning, all. Today's a hot day. Peter wants halts today, guys. AVCT wants to run as well. Well, we need everything to just run today. So quick refresh here. Um, Market opens in 2 minutes here, right? Again, so INDO wasn't on this list. Now it's on the list, right? So I mean, look at the losers list though, right? So this is an example of why, like, sometimes you just lock in profits and say, yeah, you know what? I made money, so I locked in profits. Let's move on, right? Because most of these names are top gainers yesterday, right? BTB, right? AERC, top gainer. SNCI, top gainer. All of these names, right? So sometimes you just have to say, yeah, thank you very much. Because next morning you're down what, 20%? That's huge, right? So yeah. Unless it's an investment, then different story, right? So anyway, so winners of the day here. So KITT. Um, we'll watch that and see what it does at the open. Brian, top of the morning to you as well. Peggy again. We talked about Peggy yesterday. We talked about this name. You could almost see the pineapples being spammed in the chat today, right? So Peggy's done really well this morning, up 50%. Yeah, from $1.10 to $1.30, $1.40 at the close, and then 2.14 this morning. That's a pretty nice gain, right? So VEV here. I know Veronica mentioned this in Discord as well this morning. I just haven't looked really. Why is it doing that? And then obviously there are a few more to look at, right? So we'll look at, again, I'm sure OP might be a name to watch here too. Yeah, tops again. Tops would be something to look at with oil and whatnot. HUSA again. Talked about HUSA already in Discord, right? So you're seeing again. There goes IMPP, right? So you're seeing a lot of like energy names pop on the thing, right? So markets open, by the way. So there is INDO again. I would try your absolute best. And Belly, good morning. Look at that thing. 22% for INDO, guys. 22%. 24, 25%, 27%. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust again. This is part of the reason why, if you're not in Discord, maybe you need to be in Discord, right? So this stock was mentioned this morning at 4%. 4% when the news came out. Dan, share that news really quickly. The stock is halted now, guys. INDO is halted, right? So again, share that 4% here when the news came out, right? INDO does well with this news and said thank you very much, and it's halted, right? So Christian says, got in quickly. Thanks for the tip off. Let's go, right? Teamwork, right? So 8:30, Christian got in, right? So yeah, there you go. Good morning, and it's halted. So HUSA here up 14%, so not quite to the same. IMPP, there goes IMPP now 10%. So these names will slowly catch up as the day goes on here. I don't even have the S&P up. I'll pull up the S&P in a second here, but yeah. So yeah. Yeah, you can see how these names are. One second, guys. INDO. INDO. Anyways, there you go. And on it. There we go. Thanks Discord for my 7:33. Yeah, like all the way this morning, right? So you got it at 7:33 right when it was posted in Discord, right, Bex? Yeah, there you go. So again, 7:33, 7:35, right there on that first second candle there. So congrats, right? And now it's gone, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Off to a good start. Let's go, Hugh. Come on now. Hesitant to get into things in a pre-market, but I should. Yeah, the difference is though, Dave. You have to understand like why. You have to understand why and where we are in the move, right? So I mean, like again, OPEC cutting oil by 2 million barrels. Again, that's a potential catalyst. That's long term, right? So again, and it's just the news is just dropping, so you could almost see the upside there. Whereas when you're looking at some of these pre-market movers and it's pharmaceutical news, or it's just like again, you just have to kind of see what the news is and see like how far away that stock is run already, and then go from there, right? So, yeah, 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 yeah. KITT again. Most of these names are selling off. Tops gap ups are selling, right? Again, KITT here selling off as well, right? So these two names did really well. Pineapple Express here holding really well, impressive. Hasn't really done anything at the open here, which is interesting. Huh, interesting. Tops, yeah, tops selling off. Selling off. Top says there, yeah, I'm out of here, guys. I'm out of here. From green to red, right? Tops selling off. It's had its run already, so it's selling off now. KITT again, gap ups offer selling. Limited run is yeah, exactly, Jeff, exactly. Is it halted? Yeah, it's halted. It's halted. It's halted. It's $9.13. You need some Pineapple Express, right? Pineapple Express. Let's go. But will it? Nah, private. There you go. Publicly traded up. Yeah, no private. There you go. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. On the news, sounds good. Idea. Na, 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 na. There you go. Perfect. Wants to be the next Robocop, like Martin. Love a nice hot up and early in the morning. Let's go. Come on, unhalt us. Unhalt us, please. Unhalt us. HUSA is slowly creeping up though. So these are my two favorite names when it comes to like energy. INDO is number one, and HUSA is the second one. Again, you'll notice that I'll talk about these two names initially before I even talk. Again, IMPP I don't like watching sometimes because I know the move isn't there. Like it's usually not as aggressive, right? It's again so, and that's how it goes from INDO number one. I mean, you can see by the price action, anyways, from 27% for INDO, HUSA up 15%, IMPP up 10%, right? So always go to number one, right? The first where the money goes is where you want to go, right? So yeah, so INDO is where we'll always go. But anyways, again, they're all moving, right? All moving, almost better than coffee, almost. No, it's better than coffee. Anyways, come on, give us that on halt, please and thank you. Give us an on halt. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Here we go. Unhalted, and 26%, 28%. It's all over the place here. It's gonna be volatile. So again, if you're not in there, I would almost want to let it chill out a bit. Just took off. Yeah, Peggy, not surprised there, honestly. Hugh, right? So it was interesting how Peggy would not sell off at the open, right? So just open and flag, consolidate. Pineapples. Yeah, it looks like another pineapple there. Yeah, like it's the name, the pineapples, right? So again, Pineapple Express. I'm calling it Pineapple Express. It's Pineapple Energy. Pineapple Energy. Like who names a stock Pineapple Energy? Who does that? If you do that, well, I mean that stock has to pump, doesn't it? Anyways, so INDO pumping, HUSA, well, they're all kind of they're selling off a bit now. Selling off a bit now. Used to be number one short, Martin. Okay, it's all in the name, Jameson. It's all in the name, right? So if you're wondering why is it hot in Mustafa, I'll take a look, right? So again, if you're just joining and wondering why INDO is pumping, HUSA, IMPP pumping, it's because again OPEC has cut production, oil production, right? So obviously that's gonna be yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, Peggy looks good there. Let me take a look at the other one here. SHF, FS. Yeah, it's halted here. Halted 41% in halted. Did I take that off the list? I might have. No, did not. I did not. Yeah, no. Let's see what happens here. La, 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 la. Uh, la, 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 la. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Anyways, what am I watching on that tab there? Yeah, again, if you're not IMPP, by the way, Jeff says thank you very much. Tops, that's what you're holding, Arthur. Okay. Yeah. Again, like I mentioned earlier, sometimes, honestly, if it's not a bad idea to just lock in your profits, right? So we see this quite often, right? So where again we have names that are doing really well: BTB top gainer, AERC top gainer, SNTI top gainer, right? And then the next day they're down 20%, right? So sometimes you just lock in your monies and say thank you very much. I'll come back tomorrow, right? I know the PDT rule is a problem. But honestly, right? So we see this happen so many times where the stock is up 100%, 200%. Um, and you can, yeah. So anyways, yeah, so let's see where we chill out at, guys. Again, don't fall into these names, right? So these names, so when we started watching these names, they're all the way down here, right? So all the way in that first candle when the news came out and it exploded, right? So again, if you've missed that entire run, I would wait for a bit of consolidation or something before you go FOMOing, right? So please and thank you, please and thank you. IMPP, Jeff. IMPP says, come on, 13%. I'm gonna need some water here soon. You just forward hard into PEGY. Yeah, Pineapple Express. And here goes KITT. KITT says, thank you very much. I had my dipskis. Let me go for a little bit of a balance. SHFS is still halted. And yeah, I mean, I like what that thing. I like what this thing did. PEGY pineapples. I like what pineapples did at the open here. Just again holding and then breaking the high today there. So that's cool. Watch PEGY be the next focus. Hey yo, watch PEGY be the next FNGR. We'll see. It's the names. The names. Sometimes when we look at these stocks, guys, we need to pay attention to the names, right? So if you're gonna call a stock finger motion or you're gonna call a stock pineapple energy, that's gonna be something people like cling on to. It's the name sometimes. Anyways, KITT. KITT is going. Look at that KITT go. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, it's up 82%, testing the highs of the day here, right? So what a monster this stock has been. Yeah. What news, Lewis? What do you mean? And KITT is halted, guys. KITT says, come on, the KITT is going. It's halted. Halted. 80 to 83% and halted. So yeah. Yeah. I need to. Sometimes I do need to clean up my list here before. I want you son of a p. I'm in. Pizza, where are you in? It's haunted. No, Peter's been playing. He's posted that in Discord. He's been playing KITT all morning long. So he's done really well with that. Done really well. So Peter, congratulations, Peter. Keep making those monies, please, and thank you. Quick, someone get Tesla and Spy a better name. Tesla? Nope, not good enough. Spy? Not good enough. We need something. We need something. At 548, pizza? 548? Nice. That thing should hopefully gap up after that halts. And then you can go from there. Yeah, you can just lock in half of those profits, Peter, and then play with the rest. Right? I would do that honestly. I would again as soon as that thing gets unhalted there. Hopefully it doesn't get back below. Hopefully on halts above $6. Then that would be so much easier. But I feel like I would. Yeah. Anyways, is it going to pump again? I would see if the volume is coming in M cents, and if it volume is coming in and it's moving up, then right, you want to have proof that it's going to, right? So, PEGY, yeah, I like again. I really like how this thing is moving. This is the same thing we said yesterday, right? If I go back to the chart from yesterday, we mentioned this yesterday, right? Again, since the open for the stock, that thing kept creating higher lows, right? So for pineapples, higher low, 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 right? All day long. So that's what I'd be looking for here, and it's been doing that as well pre-market, right? So well, not necessarily. That this is a little bit different here, but I would be looking for something like that. Again, this looks good to me here. I don't see signs of weakness here for pineapple like energy. I like pineapple energy. So, anyways, see if we can clear $1.50 here, right? Everyone is hungry for pineapples, Christian. Yeah, it's pineapples. Pineapples. Lots of volume. Yep. Yep. Um, into energy, if the demand is lower and production is cut, means there's an excess. Let me see here. Musty says, I don't understand why you all would buy into energy. Musty? Musty? Um, I'm trying to look for a way to word this question for you. Um, I will come back to that. Anyways, if the demand is lower and production is cut, well, I mean, like if production is being cut, right? Again, so it's the whole supply and demand thing, right? Musty, that's the reason why these stocks are running. Again, supply and demand, right? So if you cut, momentum is exactly right. Money's a momentum. Like I wasn't sure how to word the question for Musty. But again, like why doesn't who doesn't love it, right? So again, supply and demand, just like all of these penny stocks, right? So if I cut, like if I'm selling, I don't want to like get too far into these analogies, right? Get back to okay, fine. I'm going back. I'm going back. Peggy pineapple looks good though, and so this one's on halted now. My goodness, wow. La, la, la. No, again, so if you cut supply, there's plenty. No, again, what I'm trying to say is if you cut supply, what's left potentially is more valuable, right? Right. So again, that's the whole reason they do it, right? So that's why these stocks go, right? So again, supply and demand. If you cut supply, right, the rest, whatever is left, right? It's just like when a stock does. It's just like when a stock does a share buyback. What's left goes up, right? So exactly, right? So again, supply and demand. Penny stocks, right? If you have a stock that has 1 million float versus stock that has 100 million float, right? Supply, demand, up, up, up. Let's go. Right? So let's volume is going to, there you go. Some. Wow. This one left the building. Left the building here. SHFS. Let me go back here though. IMPP dipping hard. INDO unhalted. Yep, not really 17% though. KITT here. KITT still halted. Peter says the bid is $7. Peter, yeah, very nice. I would cut that thing in half, Peter. Or you can take all of it, but yeah. So there you go. Tesla is crashing. I haven't even looked at SPY this morning. I bet you SPY is crashing too, Mood, right? Tesla. Winter's coming. Yeah, right? Look, that there goes that thing, guys. KITT. KITT is going. Is it TT is going? KITT. The kit is going. Yeah, we need to pay attention to these names. Going forward, we need to pay attention to these names. My order failed that it failed and like you got in and it failed at that price. Oh, I would be careful there. I don't want to be buying things at like the 50s, close to the 50s, like $1.50, $2.50, $3.50. You want to be careful. Um, yeah. So M sense help. Musty, does that make any sense though? Like, does that make sense now? Right. So right? Again, if you is to KSCP Robocop, okay. Yeah, we know how well that thing did for us. KSCP, yeah. KSCP. We're gonna have to look at it again. So let's see where INDO. Like, if you're looking for play into any of these energy names, let's see where we chill out at and consolidate at. I would not FOMO. I'm waiting for a massive dip. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I don't trust it, so I have been scalping it. Would have just to hold on, Hugh. Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, I think KITT though is a name that is super super volatile. So you taking profits on this, I don't mind that at all. Honestly, look at that thing dip now. It just lost 50 cents. That thing just lost again. That thing just lost 70 cents here, right? And it's probably halted on the way down now, right? So yep, it's halted on the way down. Look at that fat red candle for KITT here. This is one stock again, like I just mentioned there, Hugh. I don't mind you taking profits on that because I don't trust the stock to hold those profits, right? So look at that, Peter. I hope you lock in I hope you lock in some of those hope you locked in some of those gains, Peter. Right, so because that thing's almost back to where it opened at here, and it's halted down, so you never really know where this thing would go now, right? So yeah, I'm playing it. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Right, so look at that candle, 70 cents in less than a minute. Yeah, thank you very much, but how about we play the scalp instead, right? So yeah, thank you very much. Pineapple is back to test the that 230 level. SHFS. Really, Peter? Let's go. Come on now. $1,500. Wow. Amazing. Good job, Peter. Good job. And then some of these energy names again, see if INDO can kind of find support at the 20 here. I want to see if we can find support at 830 and then get back above 840 here and then thrust it, right? So your spidey senses with tingling. Yeah, I mean, like sometimes you just watch these names, the names you know that are absolute rubbish. Not rubbish, but names that for some reason can never seem to hold these gains. Right? I mean, we watched ADTX early this week and last week. That thing could not hold gains. That's, and then you just kind of know. KITT is not a new stock for us. We watched this name a bit in the past, right? In the last few weeks here. And it does that all the time. So if it's going to do that, well, how about, yeah. So, anyways. And so we're testing the 20 here for pineapples and holding. How do I sit on my hands now? Someone help show me, Peter. Take your hands, put them under your butts, and sign out of the broker. Sign out of your broker and just watch the stream. No, Peter. So now that you made morning monies, I would honestly just chill out and look for the safer place now and say, yeah, you know what? Now what I'm looking for is guarantee support, right? Not momentum anymore. I'm looking for support. I'm looking for INDO is SHFS is halted down as well now, right? So yeah, once you catch that morning move, right? So we're gonna get some sell-offs, right? So yeah, be careful there. Let me take a look at Tops here. So Tops is another shipping name, right? So Tops is going, right? So after getting that morning dips here for Tops, it said thank you very much, and it's halted up here, right? So Tops looks good there. Pineapples is going again. Pineapples. Yeah, Tops looks good there. Tops is one we talked about a bit yesterday, right, Quan? And it did really well. And also, again, Tops would do well with the energy plays, right? So with shipping, so these guys would potentially do well. So yeah, and it's a nice momentum name. Tops gives me that ATXI vibe, like one of those stocks that doesn't give up easily. I like watching stocks like that, right? So I mean, Tops would not give up yesterday, so. Unbelievable. How long does the hold last? 10 to 15 minutes, Vincent. So let's go. INDO broke below the 20 then said thank you very much. See what happens at $8, right? So that would be your next level of support to watch. So what are we up here? 14%? HUSA? 4%. Honestly, yeah, locking in profits, is sometimes the best thing you can do. And then just wait for the next one. Because this happens way too often. Right, so where money's just disappear. But anyways, yeah, no, Peggy is slowly back above a .240 here. So running to the moon, DC. Peggy to the moon. Pineapple. Call it pineapples, please. Pineapple energy. Can't call it Peggy. Peggy is someone's name, but it's a good name. But it doesn't sound as good as pineapple energy. Doesn't sound as good as pineapple. pineapple. I need some water. Why are these stocks unhalted? Give me a second, guys. I just need some water really quickly. For some reason, when's it a good time to buy? Jess, when is it a good time? When we retest one of these moving averages, right? So when we retest these moving averages again, every time we dip for the most part, right? For PEGY, yeah, as long as we keep getting higher lows, PEGY looks nice. PEGY again, going for highs of the day. And KITT, guys, unhalted, and it's back to $5. Like, look at this, guys. It's back to the lows of the day, KITT. If you diamond head held this thing, if you diamond held this thing and you didn't take some profits, you lost all of that. Like all of that lost all the way back down to where it came from, to lows of the day here. I mean, sure, we might be able to hold $5 now, right? So, and that would be a level to watch, but that thing lost all of it. uh, Again, it should hopefully be able to stay. If you're playing with this thing at this price at $5 here, make sure it doesn't get below $5. It might be able to bounce off $5 and explode again. Just make sure it doesn't get below $5 though. You just bought some Apple puts, Peter. You can't help yourself, can you? uh, a nice bag. Yeah, it's not a Gucci bag. Not a Gucci bag. Not a Louis Vuitton bag. Not a. It's the type of bag where you pack your clothes, you pack your rest of your belongings, and head to the bridge. Warning for you to say, "Look at KITT pounds." Waiting? Oh, you're waiting for me to say, wait, look at KITT pounds. That thing is about to hit new lows of the day here, so it needs to stay above $5 here, though, right? It needs to stay above $5. Reverse Kramer? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can't really Kramer says Apple is the greatest company ever. Apple. Kramer said that, right? So, what does that mean now? Apple is gonna crash the bridge, right? So I don't know. Anyways, we'll leave our KITT there. See if KITT can bounce. Um, um, anyways, YouTube is gonna ask what we're talking about on this channel. But anyways, we're still halted here for tops, by the way. INDO again. See if we can bounce above $8. See, HUSA is also bouncing, and IMPP 3%. Right, these stocks lost all those profits. So we'll see. And they're trying to bounce here now. Just went from 3% to 6%. Crazy. Go back up. What are you doing down here? Oh, Peter has become a when Peter sells, you need to run because Peter is playing with real monies now. He's dumping these stocks and they're crashing. So either way, we blame Peter. Spontaneous. Let's go, guys. Again, so don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And if you're not a member yet, become a member. The membership link is not anywhere, is it? Nope. It's at the bottom of your chat here now from Nightbot. So yeah. Jess, why are the energy stocks running? Let me see if I can pull up the article here. I don't think I actually pulled it up. Gains after a small sharp 2-day rally, blah blah blah. I don't think it was on here. Stunning rebound. Chapter in Twitter. Okay, Twitter has been yeah. What's this? Streaming shuffle. Peacock streaming. What's happening there? Streaming companies maybe will agree. Several already their services together, like Disney is doing with Hulu. Peacock has HBO. Okay, cool. And Peacock has also had talks with smaller services such as AMC and Stars about potential partnerships. Wow, AMC, potential partnerships. Watch, Adam Aaron is gonna say, "Nope, we don't want to be a part of your stuff." Yeah, no, those energy names are moving just because OPEC cut supply by 2 million barrels. So there you go. And Hasbesa, yeah. After these energy profits are made, may those exactly, Cal. Yeah, you never know where they go to, right? So yeah. Anyways, yeah, no tops, not too bad. Tops is looking for bottoms. I'm not sure what the S&P is doing here today because I haven't looked at the S&P because I feel like we have better things to do. No, we don't. But yeah, no, SPY is red. Had to happen at some point, right? SPY had to sell off at some point. So yeah. There goes KITT. Look at KITT bounce, right? KITT is coming off a double bottom, by the way. So see if we can do this here. Again, bottoms and bottoms. As long as that stock does not break below $5, right? It cannot break. If it breaks below $5, pack your bags and say hello. My name is and can you drive me to the bridge, please? Right. So you want to see KITT do something like this, right? Again, double bottom of $5. If you can actually consolidate and balance at that level, not too bad, right? So yeah. Anyways, let me get some quick water, guys, and I'll be back. Be back. KITT, come on, give us a double bottom bounce, please. Does KITT like double bottoms, guys? Do we like double bottoms? Come on, KITT. Can we get a double bottom bounce here? Bounce, 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 bounce. First time doesn't work. Yeah, probably. It's Apple. I feel like Apple would be the one name. I feel like Kramer's gone around the circle and he's gone to the strongest name in the market and said, "Yeah, you know what? Let me go test my luck over there." But no, I would. He's in one place. That was fast. The kitchen's right there. Yeah. There you go. Come on, move, move. INDO's dipping here. Wow, hard. INDO has gone from 27, 28% to 9%, right? So again, stop losses, lock in profits on the way up, right? So as much as we've become used to like 100%, 200% moves. Um, like 20% is a lot of money. Is a big gain. 28% is a nice gain, right? So again, set those stop losses, lock in those profits, please and thank you. KITT, come on, go, 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 go. See, look at KITT bounce. Diamond. What did Kramer say now? Kramer said Apple is the greatest company, the greatest stock ever, or something like that. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah. So again, all we're looking at here, like I mentioned before, right? So again, KITT. If you're playing with this, make sure this stock does not get below $5. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Right. So again, that's a double bottom, right? So we like double bottoms because double bottom creates bounces. Bottom. Right? Double bottoms create bounces. So KITT hit a double bottom here. Can we bounce now, please? Never let it go. Come on, let's go. Look at KITT bounce. And lock in profits on the way up, please. Lock in profits on the way up. Here we go again. Here we go again, KITT. Go, go, go. So for don't know what to watch. Just made must be shorting Apple. I don't know why he would. Man, I don't know. Anyways, has a more Tesla stock to sell in a. There it is, right? So if you're wondering why Tesla sells off when they talk about Twitter, is because of that, right? It's because again he's gonna have to again selling Tesla to buy Twitter, right? So yeah. I like double bottoms, and I cannot lie. Who doesn't like double bottoms? Right? Every stock likes double bottoms. So, anyways, yeah. Again, if we come back down here for the third time, it might just break below. But that's a solid bounce, right? Double bottom bounces. So yeah. What a great day. Monies, KITT, pineapples, and hot trades. Let's go. Come on now. T20, please and thank you. Yeah. Right. So and SPY selling up, by the way, right? SPY is hitting new lows of the day here. So that should be helping those puts, Peter. Right. So again, KITT, pineapples, and hot trades. Let's go. I like how we're just stuck on KITT here now. Let me move on though for a second. Pineapples, guys. Pineapples is sitting at the high of the day here, right? So pineapples. We like pineapples. We like KITTs. And Tops is doing pretty well too, right? So all of these names are doing well. So Yeah, Peggy. Yeah, it is, right? So yeah, highs of the day. Oh, it's going, right? So we talk, and there it is. There goes pineapples, pineapple energy. And what I could see, I said this yesterday. I can see like the pineapples being spammed in the chat, right? So look at that thing go, guys. 82%, 83%, 84%, 85%, 86%, 87% is pineapples. 10 pineapples, apples, banana. Oh yeah, that thing, that song, pineapples. I like a pen. I like an apple. Apple pen. Yeah, that was Dre, Dre, Dre. Where have you been? I'm gonna buy one of these. I seen they're very comfortable. Are you signing one? Okay, okay, nice. Yeah, no, they are. They're comfortable. 270, 88%, guys. 88% highs of the day here, right? So he's drunk. I like an apple. I like a Apple pen. Come on now, let's go. Right. So Peggy looks really good. Um, let's keep going. Let's keep going, please, and thank you. Peggy. Yeah, it's again, it's the names for me. It's the names. La la. Uh, la. Second. La. One second. Is that? Nope, it's not. There we go. You gonna jam to that song now? Yeah, we need that song, don't we? Yeah. So there you go. No. It's been a really good morning, guys. Again, very good morning, right? So Peggy's doing its thing. Right? So Peggy's doing his thing here. That looks really good. It's done really well from $2 all the way to 270. So that's done really well this morning, right? So again, KITT is still holding these gains from that double bottom, right? So again, double bottom bounce for KITT. Oh, it's done well, right? So see if this thing can flag above 550 and keep sending it, right? So Tops is doing really well, right? So again, sell off morning, it's been going, right? So again, all of these names are doing so well. Tops is thrusting, yeah, mood, right? So 50% for Tops here, right? So and then all these energy names now, people are almost rotating, right? So the right, they've gone from energy this morning, right? So again, these stocks pumped in the morning. This is how we came into today, right? From energy, pump this morning, and then people took profits. And what are we up now? 7% of that, yeah, right? So again, HUSA also dipping now. So these energy names are dipping. Uh, Tops is killing it though, right? So, anyways, and yeah, there you go. See, look at TT, look at KITT go, look at Tops go, guys. Look at Pineapples go, right? So if you're in any of these names, congratulations. Is it too late to enter, Peggy? Maybe, probably not, right? So probably not again, but I would recommend waiting for the next dip, right? The next dip ski there. So look at KITT go, guys. Wow. Look at KITT is bouncing. Anyways, I would not form into any of these names, guys. Every single one of these names you've had opportunities to get in this morning. Now I would not FOMO. Right? Look at AITT, look at KITT crash, guys. Anyways, no, it's back up to 550 there. So 550 seems to be a magnet. It's never too late for people to enter Peggy. Peter, yeah, going to jail. To jail. Okay, I'm in timeout. It's never too late to enter Piggy. You're going to jail. To jail is where you're going to. Right away. Hopefully, yeah, you got a stop loss. Yeah, again, we talked about how we don't trust KITT, guys. Um, right? So again, if you're playing with this name, please make sure you have a stop loss and you're moving that stop loss higher, please. Right? So again, you had an opportunity at $5 here. That thing consolidated for a few candles at $5. So that was an opportunity. I would not FOMO on the way up because this thing crashes quickly. So, anyways, Diamond? Yeah. Anyways, again, pineapples, like I mentioned, it might not be too late to enter Peggy, but I would give it time, right? So to retest one of these moving averages, preferably the 20 or the 50 here, right? So yeah, again, 250 might be a level to watch if we can consolidate. Look at KITT, guys. This thing can bounce and crash. The same for all these snipers on the exactly Hugh, right? Exactly. Wow. Again, like I mentioned, if KITT breaks below $5, pack your bags. Give the bridge people a phone call. Say hi. Do you have any real estate left on the bridge? Right. Please and thank you. Anyways, yeah, no, Tops looks like an absolute monster here. Tops is doing well, right? So Spy is just selling off. I don't really care to watch Spy because that thing needs to go test. We talked about this yesterday. 370 retest, right? So yeah. Anyways, let me CR again. Cron, who's this? 30 cents. 30 cents. Crown Electronics. Electrokinetics. Crown. The Crown. Huh. I'm trying to see if the name sounds good. Pineapple Energy sounds fire. Um, I'm trying to see if it's this is what we do now these days. We look at the stock. We look at the name. First things first. We look at the name. You pronounce the name Crown, Crown, Crown. Does it sound good? Does it sound good to anybody? I mean, Pineapple Energy. That's Pineapple Energy. That's a no-brainer. Pineapple Energy. Who doesn't love that? Um, who doesn't love that? Who does a finger motion? Oh yeah, that's easy. Finger motion, easy. KITT? Oh yeah, pretty easy, isn't it? Crown, 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 crown. Enunciate. Crown, crown, crown. Does that sound good? Yeah, it does. The king. I can see us spamming crowns in the chat. Okay, first test. Forget about fundamentals. Forget about technicals. First things first. Pronunciate the name, please. The real question is it a good stock? We can give it an emoji. Exactly. Can we give it an emoji? Like that's the only thing that matters here. Anyways, Crown is moving though. Crown wants to become the king of so it's moving. Mood, enunciate. Really creative. Yeah, exactly. Right. 21 cents 10 minutes ago. Crown says, hold up, wait a minute, I want to be the king. Anyways, yeah, Crown, interesting. And then you look at the technicals, right? You look at the chart. That's who cares about technicals? Does it sound good? Does it sound good, Veronica? Right? So investing Pablo, shareholders deadline notice the ding dong. Ding Dong is what? Being investigated? Investors in Ding Dong came in limited for losses of 100. Wow. Let's go. Ding Dong, that's a name. You king. Yeah, exactly. That's what we played with Ding Dong. Remember that, guys? That's what we played with Ding Dong. Ding Dong, it was the name. Nuts, it was the name. Wasn't it? Fall is making good bounce. 52-week lows. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, back to Crown here because Crown is going. Like Crown really is moving. Right. So let's see if we can get a dip ski here. Ding dong and nuts, right, Devin? Right, Martin. Yeah, 90%. Crown is just going. Crown. You say crown? Crown. 90%. impressive, Jameson. Right. So again, I would like to see if this thing can give us a higher low. 93% here, Crown. Hey yo, Yang. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Right. So I would like to see if this thing can give us a higher low. Right. So and then go from there. I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up on the side for now. Peggy guys, Peggy's just hitting highs on highs on highs on highs. Right. So um, healthy, yeah, either after an offering. They took advantage of everything, Pablo. Crayons. Crayons. Anyways, no, pineapple looks good there. 90% for pineapples here. It's pineapple energy. Um, Again, and here's KITT, right? Again, so we talked about KITT. Right, so KITT needs to stay above $5 here. So if you're playing with KITT, make sure KITT doesn't break below $5, please, because it's over potentially. Probably not, but I would be careful there. So and yeah, tops, tops to the tops, to the tops. Nuts to the offering. Nuts to the offering. Oh man. Consistent the nine. Yeah, exactly. Like Peggy's done really well. Um and again, that's not that we talked about this already, right? Even though Peggy was a penny stock, is a penny stock, right? So and it was moving yesterday. The thing that I liked about it was that again you had a clear message, right? Higher low after higher low after higher low, right? So public or private. Public or private offering? I don't know. Anyways, Crown is still going. Crown is up 98% now. King Pineapple, just call me King Pineapple. Yeah, Crown is going. INDO is also bouncing now, pushing forward towards $8 here. INDO, and so is HUSA, right? So, yeah, see if Crown can get about 40 cents here, Jameson, right? So I'd like to see like a retest for Crown here, just like we had with, right? So, yeah, 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 yeah. So, and there goes INDO. INDO is back to $8 here. Mhm. Crown. Have a low float or a high float? Does it float? That ding dong. No truth to the rumor. OnlyFans and OnlyFans are merging. No truth. The float is not relevant. Only the volume. Yo, the float is not relevant. Anyways, Peggy guys, Peggy's at new highs of the day, right? Pineapple energy. Is there anyone in the chat doesn't like pineapples? Anybody in the chat? Anybody? Anybody doesn't like pineapples? $2.80, guys, right? So Peggy, an absolute monster, right? So again, you're looking for these slow, consistent names sometimes, right? Because Peggy will give you that. So it's not even topic, is it? Right? Peggy could be trying to. You like pineapples on pizza? Let's go. Um, $12 CNCQ, very nice. Yeah, again, so Pablo posted CNCQ yesterday or the day before that in Discord, right? So yeah, 2 days ago, over the weekend. Yeah, so CNCQ, right? So again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out. So you love pineapples? Let's go. I'll like from pizza. Let's go. $3, Jess. What could it run to? We don't really necessarily like. We never really talk about where it could run to because you never know. You never know. No one can give you that answer, Jess. So again, what we're looking for is bet entries, and then plan according to those entries, right? So as the stock goes up, again, you can either take profits or you can just slowly move your stop loss higher, right? So maybe I'll be reversing. Okay, yeah. Pineapple taking the place of FNGR. Tops is bouncing up the 20 guys, right? So see if that thing can push for $8 again and break above. and then go from there. KITT is still holding about $5. So all that matters. Come on, let's go pineapples. Pineapple spy just going straight down. You got some Twitter puts, gamble. Interesting pizza. I don't know. Look at Spy go, by the way. Spy said, hey yo, zero. Ooh, what's that? I'm just quickly browsing through the news here. And split. Interesting. Once. Okay, there we go. Tesla lows of the day. Oh yeah. Yeah. Especially again. So that Apple news and the fact that the market rallied for 2 days in a row, 3% both days with no news. That's a sign for the bridge, right? So, yeah. For swing Kiefer, don't sleep on BBAI. Okay, we'll be ready. We'll be ready. Don't worry. There's no sleeping on hot trades. We never sleep. Don't ever play yourself. I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah. So king, yeah, crown, not crown. Not king, crown. Not bad. Not bad. Let me take a look at that name sounds familiar. R7. BHVN. That name sounds familiar here. I think we've looked at this in the past here. 7%. Um, hmm, interesting. I think it's hitting a double top. It's at resistance here. $9. I would let it clear $9 on its own first, before we look. Right. So new highs of the day for Pineapple Energy, guys. Pineapple Energy. New highs of the day here. 103%. 103%. Let me make sure we have yeah. There you go. 103% for Pineapple Energy. Sleep when goes off. Yeah. Prior to the merger, due to for 5 million ownership at 16%. Wow. So he couldn't like just wait for the dip and then do that, Pablo? Nope. Look at that. Here goes KITT. So KITT is crashing. It's crashing KITT here, right? It broke below $5. So thank you very much, but no thanks. Right? So no thanks. No thanks. If that thing breaks below $5, you can see how people are selling it off, right? As soon as it broke below that support, people ran away. $2.92 highs of the day for pineapple. How high do you think? Hi, how high are you? I thought you were saying hi. So I was saying hi. How high are you? Anyways, how high can Peggy go? As high as it wants. As high as it wants. So there you go. As high as it wants. Can't see on either of my broke. Why does the UK suck? Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You'll find something else that's on your broker. Soundo, that will make you monies, right? So don't worry about it. Yeah, see if Crown can test this level here, Jameson at 34 cents and actually stay above it, right? So if it can, cool. Cool. INDO, yeah. Slowly. New highs of the day, by the way, for Peggy. We just need to watch Peggy, like just Peggy. Look at that thing go. Pineapples, come on, $3 for pineapples. Pineapples. Let's go, pineapples. 109%. $3. And what? And thrust. There you go. There you go. It's trying. It's fighting for $3 here. So yeah. Again, for me, pineapples took over. Pineapples just broke about $3. Well, it's testing $3. Pineapple took over FNGR. It's halted Noah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, again, KITT, set a stop loss. Don't let it go below $5. Like I mentioned, if you let it go below $5, you're asking for trouble. KITT, you're asking for problems. You're asking for wahala. Is it the pineapple I showed today? Yeah, it's the Pineapple Express. Bill, Yeah, and thrust. Yeah, see if we can break above $3 and actually stay above that level, right? So again, pineapple looks really good there. So yeah, yeah. Like your na na na. Um, 1 second, guys. That tweet never went out actually. Okay, no, it did. Uh, la, 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 yeah, there you go. It's let's Cam. Let's go, Cam. How are you? How are you, Cam? Very nice. Follow through. Day after exactly from lows of the day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, again, I like what Peggy's done, guys. I would not FOMO at $3. Obviously, I would wait for a dip. Right. I would wait for a dip. Um, I would wait for a dip. So, and uh, and then go from there. Andrea, hey, how are you? It's is it halted down? Probably. KITT. Yeah, it's halted down here. $4.77. You out of those puts, Peter? No, nice. Congrats. Congrats. I see why you're out of those puts. Looking at the S&P there. Looking at those puts. Come on, pineapples, give us more. Again, it's the names. So next time we find a name, and I bet you there's gonna be a lot of hot trades FOMO, and this is gonna. So again, so it has to be again three things, right? So momentum, so volume, right? So momentum, something catchy about the stock. We've added the third one, right? So something catchy about the stock, whether that's the name or the news, something, and then the technicals as well, right? So stuff like that. So no, no. Stuff like that. Let's go. Anyways, again, so don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're holding Peggy, by the way, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding pineapples, type in yes in the chat. Or just give me a pineapple emoji. I want to see these pineapple emojis in the chat. If you're holding, let's see some pineapples. Come on. So again, let it consolidate here. Waiting for Eggplant Industries. Imagine. You missed out, Mood. No, that's okay. That's okay. Jess, yes. Okay, sounds good. So 296, not bad, right? So Erica, let's go, Erica. Come on. I'm waiting for Eggplant Industries. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next name. The next name. Let's go. Calm. Pineapple. Slam. Pineapple. Jonathan, yes. You got in at $2.214, Jess. Congratulations, by the way. Amazing. As soon as Jameson saw the name yesterday at $1.30, he said, "Thank you very much. I am going inside. I love pineapples." Julie, yes. Let's go. You guys all love pineapples. Wow. 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 Interesting. So growing up, we had like growing up back home. We had a farm that was filled with like pineapples, just pineapples, right? So you could go to the farm and just cut the pineapple and like take a spoon and yeah. So like when I went back home, was it 4 years ago? Yeah, like you just go harvest some pineapples, sit on the chair, cut the top off, and dig in with a spoon like you'd eat a watermelon, right? So yeah, FNGR is going now too. Okay, I'll have to take a look. Questionable entry on Failure Joe. You have a questionable entry? Okay. AERC. I would not be surprised to see AERC like curl. Um, yeah, you're getting into VEV. Yeah, I need to take a look at some of these other stocks, guys. I need to. I feel like we've been distracted by pineapples and KITT this morning and all these weird names. They see you as a home? No. People don't like FNGR. Let me go. I know we are distracted by the. We're on halted for KITT, by the way, guys. Back about $5 here. But yeah. So Crown again. Crown looks good there. Crown. Interesting. Crown. Could la la could la key or la there we go. CR. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll go back and take a look at Crown. I'll keep again. Obviously, I want to watch Crown here for a bit because I think that name is interesting. So FNGR here though. We could ride it up and down all day. Yeah, no, FNGR has actually had a nice solid bounce there. Wow, nice. Wow, it's gone from nicely red to green here. From red to green, I like that. See if we can consolidate green now. Set thrust to $7. Yeah, right. See if we can break above 7 and consolidate. This stock doesn't want to give up. For me this morning, in at 586, 586, nice. 586, beautiful. Congrats, lit. Let's go. Yeah. I want to see if Crown can break above the high today here. Like that, just below 40 cents here, Jameson. I saw a video, and the all of the land in Canada, is that true? I don't think so. I don't think that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. You're going the wrong way. Oh, Peggy is. Let me go back, guys. There you go. Peggy hit $3 in Dipski, right? So again, $3, massive level, right? Psychological level. Again, as long as we keep creating higher lows, you should be okay for this stock, right? So again, that previous low was down here, right? So previous low right here, consolidation area at 260. So see if we can create a higher low somewhere else. Peggy's done a fairly good job of again dipping and consolidating before the next move, right? So again, right, we consolidate before the next boom boom, right? We consolidate, boom boom, consolidate, boom boom, consolidate. So if this thing isn't consolidating, sit on your hands. Say nope, I don't want pineapples. I don't want pineapples, right? So Pam, what's ADTX doing? ADTX is another name I don't like anymore. ADTX. What is it doing? It's selling off 7%. Yeah, like honestly, Pam, you've been really patient and not wanting to get rid of that thing. Yeah. You've been really patient with that stock. I would not do the same. I would not have done the same thing. I don't have the same patience. As soon as that thing broke below $4, thank you, but we're no longer friends. Is a good entry for tops. Um, 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 let me see what the next two candles here do. Because we're sitting at the 50 and then the VWAP as well. Let me see what the next two candles here do. You want to see these candles close above 730, Bob? If these candles can find a way to hold above 730, which they are for now, then you should be fine. It was going to yeah. Yeah, exactly. Tops, yeah. If tops can find a way to stay above 730, you might be okay there. But if not, you might just come back and retest 690 here. So to $7. No entry on I'm just focusing on oh, okay. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, if it can consolidate a 730 here, cool. Right. So Crown, guys, Crown is pumping. By the way, can you say Crown? Crown. Can you enunciate? Crown. Can you say crown? Crown. It's the names, isn't it? Look for the names. There goes Crown, guys. Again, so Crown was mentioned here. So Jamieson again mentioned this all the way at what, 30 something cents, 30 cents here, low 30s, 31, 32. Crown. Can you say Crown wants to be the king? Again, if a stock can give you a reason to spam emojis in the chat, that's a good stock. If a stock can say, yeah, spam pineapples, that's a good stock. If a stock can make you spam crowns in the chat, that's a good stock. Test number 1. Does it have an emoji? Does it have a good name? If it does, 123%. Too bad you can't find this in there you go, Mood. There you go. Farze. Okay. Phase. Anyways, yeah, so see that again, I would not FOMO into these names, guys. These names are giving you reasons to get in when they consolidate, right? Again, consolidate. So consolidate kind of, right? So again, pump and consolidate and curl again right here, right? Again, pump it, consolidate and curl, right? So pump, oi, consolidate, right? And then curl, right? So again, consolidate and then to the upside, right? So you want to wait for stuff like that. Don't FOMO on the way up, right? Don't FOMO. You, Jesus. Good morning, Dapper Dan. On every pineapple you are today. There's nothing for Zella IPP CEI tied to BBIG. No, no Pablo. No Zella. Who's Zella? I'm PP. What are you PPing? CEI. Tied. Yeah, that's the ocean to sweep you away. BBIG. Big bag. Um, yeah, DC. Yeah. GTI. Yeah. Don't say that word. You're making me frown. Don't frown, please. Don't frown. And then that's INDO, by the way, guys. Thrusting a bit there. So Peggy, yeah, Peggy's selling off a bit. I bet you some of these monies are rotating now, right? Some of these monies are rotating over to Crown. How are we feeling, Sanker? What do you mean? How are we feeling? What do you mean? 128% and pumping, 134%, 136%, 137%, right? So how are we feeling? Like we want to be kings and queens. So why would a company choose the name IMPP? I have no idea. Shall I FOMO again, Sanker? Well, 138%, highs of the day. I would not FOMO. I would wait for consolidation, right? So, yeah. Hey, shall I FOMO? Try not to FOMO, guys. Try not to FOMO. La 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 la. CR. La la. Perfect. On engage, you son of a BM in, Alice. Yeah, stop loss it, please and thank you. Perfect, perfect. A new personal legs logs in right now. No, you can use emoji. I know you. I know. Yeah. Well, the good names are the new theme now, aren't they? Yeah. New theme. New theme. Can you say crown? Imagine we're watching Dora the Explorer, right? And she's like, "Can you say crown? Can you say pineapple? Like pineapple energy? I don't know. To add a 280, I don't have the for the dips. No exact Sanker. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Anyways, don't do it. Will explode. Okay. Yeah. Crown. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no. See, Peggy can give us a higher low. That thing needs to stay above a dollar 260 here, Peggy, right? So 260 pineapple energy here. So we're still kind of playing around with $5 here for KITT, right? So and Peggy says I gave you guys monies. I gave you well over 100%. So what more do you want from me? What more? Tops failed to stay above, right? So those candles closed below that 730 level, right? So yeah, again, we talked about $7 being the next level, right? So see if we can stay above $7 and 690 here for tops, right? So la, la, la. Yeah. And here we go. Here we go. Either we get a double bottom here for Peggy. Either we get a double bottom here. So again, right here ish, right? So like right here, right? Double bottom, right? So we need to see something like that. If we can get this right at 260 here for Peggy, Pineapple Express, Pineapple Energy, right? Might be something interesting to play with there. So I'll leave that on there, and then FNGR is somewhere here. That's in the middle there. Yeah, $7.17. That thing just went from again deep red FNGR, deep red to highs of the day here, right? So that's impressive. That's impressive, right? So yeah, again, if you got this thing on the dip, I'm sure you're very happy. Now is whether SPY will crash below or rally. Otherwise, our sentiment will change for the rest of the day. Alice, yeah, I see what you're saying. But I mean, we'll still find these. We'll still find these. Give me 12. You want $12 for finger motion? Okay. Anyways, Peggy is bouncing potentially off a double bottom here, higher low. Right, double bottom bounce for Peggy. Peggy, yeah, Peggy loves double bottoms. Tesla, yeah, Tesla has all the reasons to go down from like production, which is not um, up to par, to the market selling off to Elon Musk, right? So Tesla has every reason to sell off, every reason. And that tops is bouncing off $7, by the way, right? So tops off $7. So there you go. And if you yeah, so see if you can stay above $7 there, right? Go, 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 go. Tesla dips. Come on now, let's go. Give us something else here, please and thank you. And yeah, no, finger motion looks really good. Wow, 12%. Highs of the day. FNGR. 220, please and thank you. 220 for Tesla. Yeah, 360 SPY today. No. Um, You know what? You know what's funny? I mean, like Kramer just inverse. Kramer says on Friday after the market closes that the market is way too weak to bounce. Market explodes for 2 days, and then Kramer says last night or whenever that was, he says Apple is still the greatest stock. I mean, like when you say that, you're expecting Apple to almost bounce. Apple basically controls the S&P, so you're basically saying, yeah, let's go up without saying it, right? And then the market says, yeah, you know what? Today we go down. Anyways, FNGR is halted up 15%, guys. 15% FNGR. Halted. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Anyways, 1 second here. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second and smash a like. Smash a like if you haven't. Smash a like. Smash a like. La la la. 1 second. La la la. Yeah, no, FNGR looks good there, and so does INDO, right? So INDO's bounced really nicely from the lows there, right? So, anyways, and then Crown is testing. I mean, like Crown can barely give you a solid dip, right? So Crown is not even giving you a dip here. This gives me Peggy vibes, doesn't it? Right? So this thing is barely giving you a dip here. It's barely giving you a crash. Like Crown is just going, right? Look at that. Like where's the massive crash? Where is it? Can anybody find it? Right? So like it's those that pineapple vibe, right? So pineapple vibes, pineapple new highs of the day for CRKN here. So can you say Crown? Let's go. Anyway, see if we can break. I would not FOMO into this stock, guys. By the way, just below 50 cents. There's resistance here, just below 50 cents. So I would not FOMO into this. Right. So be careful, please. Anyways, I'm always a little bit skeptical when these stocks rally to 50 cents, just because I know that's a psychological sell wall for most people. So be careful. KITT is bouncing, by the way, right? So KITT is bouncing here, and so is Pineapple Energy. So Pineapple Energy, kind of a double bottom there, right? And as close to 260, like we mentioned, right? 260, and then a bounce back to 270 here. So see if we can break above the 20 here now. That's going to be the test. Right, if we can clear that level, which we're not quite doing yet. So again, watch for 260. But yeah, no, KITT, yeah, it's back above $5. Right, so Crown has almost hit a bit of a double top here now, right? So kind of a little bit there. So yeah, it's gonna need to clear that level there. So I would not FOMO. If you bought the dip, yeah, AERC, yeah, right. So I would not FOMO double top, please and thank you for Crown, please. Right, so as much as we want more, don't FOMO double top. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready to run. Right, so make sure when the lights go off, you're jumping out the window. Don't be the one. Don't be the last one in the building, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Um, you got into a. Should I sell? I mean, you can take half the profits as at resistance mood, right? You can take half the profits at resistance, right? So and then see what the rest does, right? So you got in at 29 cents. There you go, right? Congratulations, right? 29 cents. Yeah. So 29 cents all the way down there. So you basically, yeah, again, so that stock was mentioned all the way down there. You've captured almost the entire move here, right? So um, so you can take half of the profits and then see if we can consolidate here above 40 cents, right? Above 40 cents and then go from there. So la, la. Is AERC the next runner? Finger motion is still halted. FNGR still halted here, by the way. PEGY again retesting that 260, right? So see if we can hold. And KITT, yeah, bouncing. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at tops holding $7. So yeah, let me take a look at AERC here. AERC again. So this double bottom was mentioned in the chat quite a bit. So I know Alice mentioned that, right? So, and also Martin mentioned that as well. Again, this was mentioned in the chat, right? So, double bottoms. What do we like here, guys? We love double bottom, right? When we see a double bottom, this would have been a really nice catch here for AERC, right? So, see if that thing can rally up that double bottom and stay above. If this thing breaks below that level there and you're in it, pack your bags, right? So, yeah, hopefully you can recover, right? So, is that on PEGY? Is that a double bottom on PEGY? Is that a double bottom on PEGY? Yes, right. So again, the thing with double bottoms is you kind of need that candle to give you like you need that green candle on the upside, right? So you always need that confirmation, right? So if I'm watching a double bottom, I'm not just watching the candle selling off to that level. I'm watching the next candle. I'm watching to see what that candle is doing as we get to that area. If we're bouncing at 260 and holding above that level, then yes, it's getting confirmed, right? That it's 260 double bottom, right? So you can call this a double bottom. You can call this a triple bottom. You can call this a PEGY has all the bottoms, right? So as long as it stays above 260, right? So again, sometimes what I will do is like if I'm anticipating a double bottom, I will almost like do so. Let's say that level is 260, I will do like an entry at 261 or two as close to 260 as possible, and then set a stop loss at 259 in case it breaks below, right? And then go from there. But anyways, you need that confirmation on the way up though. Probably best to wait for that green candle to come in. See if we can start curling here. So that looks good there. Again, there goes KITT. KITT is bouncing. KITT says, yeah, you know, I can't keep me down forever. FNGR, yeah, unhalted, and a bit of a dip there. INDO, 840. Crown, let it consolidate. Don't FOMO, please. Anyways, KITT is bouncing there. Bouncing. Um, is that a Is that what the streets call big bottom PEGY in the streets? And there's your bottom bounce, right? So again, it's holding that 260 level, right? So 260 bounce for for Pineapple Energy. It's almost back to 270 here. So yeah, again, that candle never broke below 260, right? But yet it hit 261, right? 261. Again, that's why sometimes I will gambles and do 261 and then set a stop loss at 259 and then leave it alone. If it breaks below, I mean, that's 2 cents, right? That shouldn't put you in trouble. But then again, PDT, right? So that would be the only problem there. So that's annoying. But yeah, so there's your bottom, right? Double bottoms. Do not FOMO on the way up. Don't FOMO into these candles on the way up, right? Wait for these dips. Wait for these dips, right? So PEGY is giving you multiple entries. But now though, it needs to clear that 20 EMA here, right? So just like last time where we rallied and failed at the 20, oh, it's breaking it down. PEGY says, come on. I have Pineapple Energy. Let's go. So PEGY, yeah, 275. So if you bought that double bottom, then I'm sure you're really happy. It's going for 280 now. So yeah, there you go. Snipe. FNGR, $8, 18%, Peter, 18%. Is it halted down? No, it's not halted. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up. Pineapple, pineapples. Again, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, what are you waiting for? Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Become a member. Join us in Discord because you're missing out. So again, here's the membership link at the bottom of the chat here. So become a member. Come join us in Discord. And that's what? Thrust. Together. Thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Go. 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 Go, 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 go. Let's make some more monies, please, and thank you. La 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 la. And if you have any questions, guys, anything you're holding that you need help with, please ask, right? If you're holding something you need help with, please make sure you're asking, right? So there goes Crown. Crown says, hey guys, we're gonna test 40 cents and hold 40 cents and back to 45 cents. Right, so Crown is Crown 137%. Come on now, give us 50 cents already, Crown. Break out. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. Yeah, so now we'll see if Crown can eventually break above that 47.5-ish. That's going to be the level to watch now, right? Because we failed that twice already. So again, the double top, maybe the third time is the charm here. So we'll see if we can break above that. Again, Peggy looks good there, coming off a double bottom. So don't mind that at all. Don't mind that at all. Right, 275 from 260, right? It's and then KITT again. KITT is a bit like as much as I don't trust KITT as in terms of like, oh, it's gonna hold these gains. It's a beautiful scalp though. Like that thing will go up and back down and back up and back down. So yeah, it's a nice name to scalp if you're willing to do that, right? So if you're willing to do that, FNGR below $8. Below $8, INDO, yeah, not bad. So that tops. What's your question about tops? What's your question? What's your question? What is your question? Please let me know, and I will take a look and and go over there. If it's 50, oh, you'll be so happy. Yeah. Mood. Let's go, Alex. Come on now. No, again, yeah. See if we can clear 47. When son of a bee, Martin? I don't know. It's hard because like like AERC is down so much. It's down 23% still, right? So right, you almost want these stocks that are like sure they're down, but they're not too far away from like going. Right, so you're looking for these stocks that are not too far away from like going from red to green, because again, people watch these actively, and if you can go from red to green, that creates FOMO, right? So we've seen that with FNGR. So that's the only issue there with AERC. So the best thing for this year might just be to consolidate today and then rally into the close, and then AERC could pump tomorrow, right? So that might be the best thing that it does. Tomorrow might be the day for AERC. Right, so again, just consolidate today. Hold. A little bit of momentum, positivity into the close, and then after hours or pre-market or tomorrow, we go. Right, so might be the best thing there. Just consolidate. Finger motion, finger motion is selling off here, right? So you son of a bee. Will hit 8 again soon? You're asking me, it's holding well. What's your positions to that? What's the entry price? Let me know. I'll take a look. The S&P SPY is still at 371.50 here, right? So it might create a nice little inverse head and shoulder here for SPY. But again, so when I do these patterns here, right? So something like when I do these patterns here for like when you're looking for patterns on a chart, right? You also want you really want to understand like what the daily trend is, right? Because again, you think about yesterday. If I'm getting a double bottom and SPY on a day that it's pumping, I know I can rely on it. If I'm getting an inverse head and shoulder on a day that the S&P is going up, I can rely on it. If I'm getting like a dip to a supportive level, I can rely on it, right? So, right, again, you're looking, right, for the overall trend, all right, on these bigger names before you look at these smaller. smaller, whatever I want to call them, head and shoulder, blah 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 blah, right? So if I'm getting a head and shoulder on a day that the S&P is weak, yeah, okay, cool. Like if I'm getting an inverse head and shoulder, a double bottom on a stock that's been crashing, you want to be very skeptical, right? You want to be very very careful, right? So you just, again, you have to understand like what the stock is doing overall, right? And then look at the small picture, right? So and then go from there. That's Tesla to the bridge, man, to the bridge, to the bridge, the bridge. Yeah, Mullen's been a joke. Yeah, Mullen. Well, we know the story behind Mullen, right? So Mullen has work to do. Mullen has work to do. It's getting a little bit slower now, as usual, right? We have that morning excitement, and then it gets a bit slower, which is fine, which is completely okay, right? So, and then go from there. Looks nah. Puts this morning done for the day. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Let me send Soba a text because I know he's holding. He's been buying Tesla puts like a crazy person. So I'm sure he's very happy with those Tesla puts. He's been buying those puts since last week for Tesla. So Tesla puts 660. You bought at 660 for tops. Okay, for tops you bought tops at 660. I'll take a look. And Crown, guys, Crown is wanting to go. I'll come back to tops again. Like Crown does not want to give up, but it's not breaking out yet, though, is it? Not yet, right? So it's gonna need to really break above 47. Oh, he sold most at the close. Oh wow. Wow, he sold some of it. He sold most of them yesterday at the close, so he's pissed. And yeah. Anyways, here we go. Crown, let's go. He sold. Yeah, he sold. He's only holding one, and I'm I'm asking why he sold. Yeah, he's pissed. He's not a happy person. Yeah. Anyways, here goes Crown, guys. Crown is going for the highs of the day. And can I get some Crown spams in the chat, Jameson? Come on. Crown. Again, another. Again, I would not FOMO at this level though, right? So because why? Resistance. What's the ticker for Crown? CRKN. CRKN. If you don't buy that new software, Jameson. Well, Jameson. I know. I will. This weekend. This weekend. This weekend. Like I never really. Sometimes I really don't have like that. Like after I'm off stream, yeah. I just yeah. What do you like about the software, Jameson? Let me see. Did you send me any message? Oh, yeah. La, 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 la. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Crown. Yeah, again, 47.5 is that level, right? So, checks. Nah. Um, Jameson, why is Peggy not moving much? Why is Peggy not moving much? I'll take a look at Peggy again, right? For the third time in a row, right? We test 47.5 and we sell off, right? So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. So again, at 47.5, I would be careful with Crown, right? So if we can break that, if we test that level again, I feel like it's gonna thrust it, like it's gonna break out, right? So why is Peggy not moving? That's okay. That's okay, right? It's consolidating. Yeah, as long as it stays off 260, I'm okay with that. After stream, he just wants to eat cookies. I must eat. Yeah, like I just want to eat cookies. Like yeah. Please take a look. Let me take a look at some of these other tickers you guys are asking for. Again, I have little doubts about AERC running today, just because it's so far off. It's so far off, right? So yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at tops. Yeah, so you got into tops at six something, and it's currently at 780 here, right? So tops, I don't mind tops at all, right? So tops again. Speaking of double bottoms, right? Tops, right? Bottoms. We talked about tops at $7, by the way, if you guys remember that, right? So again, Bob, I don't know if you got into this at that $7 or right. So again, double bottoms are $7, right? So again, $7 to 780. I don't tops. I have no concerns about tops, right? So again, it looks fine to me. I would not FOMO now, of course, right? You're always looking for these double bottoms. You're looking for support, consolidate and curl, right? That's what you're looking for, right? So again, if you got into this at the bottom here at $7, congratulations. We talked about that support already, right? So not a surprise there that it's moving. Go GTII. That stock has been a monster. Please take a look at FWBI, keeping it. First wave. We've looked at first wave in the past. Again, I'm not sure if you're in this already, keeping it. So let me know if you are, and that should clarify things a bit. It's up 34%. Would I buy this thing now? Absolutely not. Right? It looks really good. I mean, this thing has looked good for days now. Right? So again, sell off and then slow bounce, slow bounce, and an explosion. Right? So it's looked really good. It's been pumping already. So if you're not in there already, I would be a little bit skeptical. Right? So yeah, again, just clarify. Let me know if you're in a stock, and that makes it really easy for me to look and kind of maybe help you out. So let me know. You're in at $1.70. Oh, okay, fine. You have nothing to worry about. Then keeping it. Yeah, you have nothing to worry about. Yeah, if you're inside already, if you're inside the building already, and then something smells good from the oven, or and the TV's on. There's some cold smoothies in the fridge. Yeah, everything is going good. Yeah, you have nothing to worry about. Sit back, relax, and the only thing you have to think about is when you want to leave and go for a walk, leave the building, right? So yeah. So hopefully, and there goes Peggy. Mood, right? So Peggy says, "You want me to go? You want me to go? Fine, I'll go. I'll go." 780, right? So not 780, 280 here, by the way. So yeah, it's still good. Again, double bottoms at 260, right? Jay-Z's, yeah, there you go. Jay-Z's in the building. There's Beyonce in the building. Rihanna is in the building. Prince is in the building. And so everything is good. It's a concert, right? So yeah, sit on the couch and lay back, right? So anyways, yeah, that looks nice there. As long as we don't break below 260 here, for Peggy. If we break below 260, um, mood, uh, James will drive over to your house and say, "Come on, get inside. I have a place to drop you off at the bridge." So KITT holding $5, which is nice to see. So, and now Crown again. Be careful with Crown. Every time we approach this level here at 47, right? Be careful, right? So don't fall into Crown at that level there, right? So la 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 la. Uh, CR. It's mm, there goes, there goes. I'm not taking Peggy to the bridge, leaving her at the top of the mountain. Looking forward to Rihanna halftime. Let's go, keeping it. There you go. Right. So yeah. Hey, again, as long as this thing can hold these lows here, Crown should be okay. If it breaks down there, then be careful. Finger motion is trying to curl here now off the $7 level. Finger motion. So see if you can see above that. KITT still looks good there. And Peggy says, I will be your love for the rest of the day. Hopefully, I get a free ride at least. Yeah, no, you get a free ride. Might take me straight to the Golden Gate Bridge. No, you're okay. You're okay here. There you go. La, 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 la. And the S&P, what's SPY doing there? Is SPY actually doing that double bought, that inverse head and shoulder thing? Well, not really, but not really. I don't know if I'd call that an inverse head and shoulder there, but it's bouncing. So it's bouncing. Fed maybe uh yeah. Davidson, I'm gonna have to yeah. Lock in coffee. Lock in coffee. What's your question? Cake fine pastry. What's your question? What's your question? Let me know. I a few months ago I did a video of that on that stonk. On that stonk and like the whole I think that's the longest DD video I've done on lock and coffee there. Cake, it's somewhere in the channel. No, not in. Okay, perfect. Let me take a look. Let's see. Na, na. IMVT Virgo. You're not inside the building. You're outside the building. It's sitting at the high today here. IMVT is a stock that's been running for multiple days now. Right, so this was running yesterday too, right? It was running the day before. It's running last week. So it's done really well. I would just again, if I really zoom in here, right? So you notice there's a bit of resistance at the level we're sitting at now, right? So I mean, even though it looks really good there, I'd like to see something happen again, just because, like if you go back a few months here, right? So all the way to the start of the year, like the closer we get to 950, the more resistance we have, like right here, right? So the more resistance we have, right? Like all the way across, right? So we've stalled around this level before. We're sitting at 930 for now, 930 to 936. I almost want to see this thing break above either again. So Virgo, again, I don't. I'm always like really concerned about stocks that are like buying stocks that are pumping. But this looks really good. Again, higher low, higher low, higher low, which is really nice to see. So you can maybe play that Virgo with a side stop loss. You can play that instead, right? So the next dip, right? See if we get a higher low off the 20 or something like that, right? So closer to $9 here, maybe. Probably not gonna get all the way down there. But again, so a higher low, right, with side stop loss. Just make sure we don't break below one of these lows, right? So if we break below, then this pattern is all of a sudden no longer relevant, right? So again, dip, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. As long as it keeps doing that, it's fine. So you can maybe play that as a smaller scalp, right? And then see what happens at 950, because there's going to be resistance once it gets to that area, right? So I would play that. Yeah, IMVT did really well yesterday, right? Waiting for the squeeze, for that squeeze. Tops, yeah, no, tops looks good there. Tops looks nice. So tops. So that's up. Make it drop. That's what? I don't know. You got stuck in hot. You've been for months. 5,000 shares, 419. Should I drop 10K at $1.60 or just go for the ride? Nova, I would not. I would. I would. I would not do that. Right. So unless you truly believe in the company, like if you believe in the company, yeah, sure. Other than that, though, like I would. I would not like I would not keep averaging, right? So I would not do that. I would take the rest of the monies and go play something else. You can go make the money back in something else. Go make the money somewhere else. come join us in Discord. Is Sadat's come join Discord. Nova, come join Discord. Keeping it, yeah, no, keeping. I think you have an issue with and there goes yeah, IMVT. And see if we can break out here, Virgo, right? So, anyways, did I get rid of something here that I FNGR? Cool. And this thing's on an interesting level here as well. So crown, right? So crown looking for potential again. So like right here, right? So potential double bottom there for crown. So see if this thing can stay above 40 cents. If we break below 40 cents, it's problems, right? So, but again, there's a triple top right there. Do not FOMO into that. Otherwise, you're packing your bags and joining mood at the Alex at the bridge, right? So and yeah, see if we can stay above this 40 cent level here, and then thrust back to 47.5, right? So has nice volume, yeah, keeping, yeah. They're getting bought out though, so I'm not, yeah, they're getting bought out. So again, see if this thing can give us the good old double bottoms, right? It's doing that already, anyways, right? So again, double bottoms, and there it goes, right? So yeah, and don't form a resistance, please. Wait for support, right? So because again, the reason that I keep saying this, the reason we look for double bottoms or for support or for stuff like this is because you need a reason to buy these stocks. I mean, momentum is a good enough reason to, but you need a reason, right? So if I'm going to buy the stock at a double bottom, and if that double bottom breaks, you no longer have a reason to be in there, right? So my stop loss is to put a really a few months back. Oh, hey, Nova, damn, that's annoying. Um, not going to the bridge yet. I'm still up so much. I'm totally fine. I know you are, because Peggy looks nice there, right? So Peggy's nowhere close to 260, so that's all we want, right? So top says to the top, make a drop. That's a, and we're hitting resistance here for IMVT, like we talked about, right? So again, IMVT hitting a bit of a wall there, right? The white line. So see what happens, and then go from there. But you can FOMO to join hot trades. Let's go. And for him and his he needs some money for college. Okay, very nice keeping. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, see that double bottom there holds for crown, and then we can go from there, right? FNGR, INDO, meh, right? So we'll see. We will see. Question for you guys in the chat though: what's your favorite name of the? What's gets my the link in description? Let's go, James. What's your favorite name of the day so far? What's your favorite name for today? What's your favorite stonk name for the day so far? Right. So let me know in the chatty chats. Let me know. IMVT is trying to go again there for a go. So yeah, see if we can clear that level and go for 950. Yeah, mood. And pineapple. Let's go, pineapple. Pineapple. My favorite name. Let's go, James. Come on, Peggy. Yeah, I bet you Peggy. Jeff. IMPP. It's the only name you're holding, isn't it? Halted up 37% on all the 32. Rare to see a SPAC have a run instead of on the day prior to the merger. Wow. Let me take a look at C and let me take a look at this stock, by the way, here. And so CNTQ, right? So that thing is up 34% in halted, guys. 34%, no volume, 33,000 shares, right? It's gone from $10 to $14 in halted, right? So again, if you're a member in Discord, take a look at the daily IPO channel, right? So again, Pablo posted this on Sunday. Posted this stock on Sunday. We hesitated a little bit waiting for a dip, and it's gone, right? So again, 30%. If you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out, right? So yeah, again, it's gone, right? So gone. That's pretty crazy, yeah, right? So again, this was posted over the weekend here in Discord. So CNTQ. So as they go into their merger vote. So yeah. Bye bye. Go bye bye. Go bye bye. Anyways, I don't want to watch this though, but no. Let's go back to that. And Pineapple says, I have a pen. I have an apple. I'm just kidding. Yeah. So yeah, looks good. Not joining sooner like Smasher. Let's go. I joined yesterday finally. My only regret is not joining sooner. Let's go. Come on now. Come on. Let's go like Smasher. Yeah. So come join us. You can log into your broker. You can log. No, it's just a technical bounce, Pam. Unless I'm forgetting something here. Because of two names, two very similar names. I just yeah. Yeah, I know one of them had news. Anyways, yeah, no, Peggy looks nice, guys. So see if we can get back to $3, right? So again, we've talked about. Oh wow, Peggy says, "Come on, let's go, Peggy." Peggy actually had a nice little resemblance of an inverse head and shoulder here. But again, what we were looking for was a double bottom at 260, right? So again, if you got that, if you bought that double bottom at 260, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you bought the double bottoms. Anyways, yeah. So see if we can get back about $3 here. Is doing well. Yeah, LITM has done really well. Done really well, Bob. And like LITM is a nice play for like long term because of the sector that they're in, like I mentioned yesterday, right? So Shannon, yeah, okay, nice, good job. Double bottoms. See, you like double bottoms? Yes, again, like Smasher, congratulations. Merger part lithium, and that's another thing too, Pablo, right? That this lithium ion battery manufacturer, yeah, that's another thing. The sector those guys are in, right? So and Virgo, yeah, IMVT just struggling, right? So again, this is why, right? So I will usually zoom out because again, you guys saw me draw this line here on this stock at that price. This line is just a random line, not from today, not from today. This goes back a few months, right? So that's where the line is coming from. And for some reason, randomly, we're failing at the same line, right? Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So sometimes you want to zoom out, right, and go back and look at what the stock has done in the past because even though the stock is up there 14%, I mean, you'd be surprised why stock is randomly failing at $9.37, right? Why is such a random level? But it is, right? So it's going to need to clear that level there, right? So, and then go from there. Anyways, anyways, and CRKN, or that thing is dipping now, isn't it? Right. So again, triple tops. Be wary of the triple tops, right? So again, triple top, double bottom, a little bounce, and then it broke below. So yeah, see if we can consolidate somewhere else. CNTQ is at $17 now. CNTQ is at 17 now. Yeah, loving to watch her run. Yeah, pineapples, Bob. Pineapples. CNTQ is at 17. No way. No way. Let me go back here. CNTQ. Wow, $18, guys. CNTQ is just exploding here. Look at it go 1870 and halt it. And halt it. And halt it. CNTQ absolutely killing it, right? So has itself what Dio says. Okay, sounds good. There you go. La 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 la. Let me see here. One second. I'm just quickly browsing through some of the news here. Okay, wrong. No. There you go. I think it's up. Wow. La, la, la. There you go. Explosions. Yeah, you got in at 10:30. There you go. Let's go. Yeah, see, Tesh got in. I know Tesh was interested in that stock there. FOMO? Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. You end up at the bridge. Is where you end up at the bridge. At the bridge. Anything else here moving? Nope. That thing is dipping. 37, 37, 37, and that. So yeah, let's see where this thing gets unhalted at. So you out of 3 days ago? I know you did, Pablo. I know you did. He was interested. He was no. You can't buy it. It's halted money. I'm not gonna buy that thing up 80%, right? So no thanks. It's gone. Tops is looking for a double bottom. He had 740 now too. So we'll see if we can stay above that. So the bid is at 1950 now. Bids at 1950. My goodness, that's chaos. Absolute chaos. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. Let me see here. No. No. 1 second. La, 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 la. La, no, la, 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 la. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. It's back to $6 now. Yeah, those warrants, Kel. Those warrants, KITT warrants. Yeah. I see a huge buyer. Adam Aaron. Yeah, Adam Aaron watching KITT go? It's like, oh no, hell no, hell no. GTI broke $6. Wow. Yeah, insider buying. Yeah, insider buying. I think he bought what, like what, 400 something, 400. I can't remember the number, but yeah, insider buy. Yeah. So here's the news. Not this, right? So this year, right? So again, insider buy. CEO says, yeah, I want more. He's up to a 10% owner. Yeah, I think he's up to 16% now of the company. But very careful with that. The spread is huge. Okay, yeah, be careful with those warrants. For $5 million. That dude owns a big part of the company. He loves the company probably, right? So he's putting a lot of monies in there, making a lot of monies now too, right? So, anyways, go 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 go. Yeah, take a look at KITT here in a second. Crown. Yeah, see if Crown can give us something into the close there. I feel like my charts are getting messy now. And that tops did bounce up that double bottom, guys, like we talked about, right? Again, 740 double bottom for Crown, not for Crown, for our tops here, right? Bit of a bottom here. Volume 40, like, isn't that crazy here? Like, isn't that crazy? 44,000 shares and the stock is exploding 80 something percent, right? So yeah, no, that looks really good there. Yeah, FNGR, okay. FNGR. No. I can log it now? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, you better start thinking about taking some profits, Sash. You better start thinking about taking some profits before we send it to the bridge. Anyways, yeah, Peggy is going for a bit of a dip here. Yeah, but again, so that level is 260, right? So 260. See if we can stay above that. The spread has narrowed now, Pablo. Okay. Yeah, I think that volume. I think there's a wow. Look at pineapple. Someone dropped the pineapple, guys. Someone's dropping the pineapple again. 260 support, right? So watch for that level there for pineapple there. I showed interest. Red med. Yeah, I've seen red med. The Furus have been spamming red med. At least some. Yeah, exactly. Hugh. I would consider some profits there for sure. The Furus. The Furus. Someone took a machete. Yeah, right. So yeah, be careful. And here we go. Here we go. We're testing 260, and is it gonna break below? Probably. Yeah, it's breaking down here now. So see what happens as we go into the rest of the day. You want some more, Tej? It's okay. I mean, like, you have a nice cushion, anyways. Yeah, see if this candle closes above 260 here. We needed a small sellout for some more pineapple in to buy some more pineapple. Okay, sounds good. Anyways, yeah, no tops looks nice there. I see if tops can clear $8 again here. Come on, on hold. I just want to see chaos. Is what I want to see. I want to see chaos. Who knows? I want to see chaos. Is all I want to see. And so that candle goes above 260 here, right? So it's still holding that level, right? Still holding that 260 level here, pineapples. See if you can stay above. Is limit just above the bid and just below the ask? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Anything else moving? Finger motion? Yeah. INDO, $8 and holding well here. So, and then Crown. Crown says, I don't want to be the king anymore. I don't want to be the king anymore. What's that last zone there? Just around 35 cents, 35 to 36. Okay. Okay. All our friends can run through the open door. Bring your own pineapple. I went to $2. Yeah, CSCW was another one, Sean, from the Furus. From the Furus. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me take a look at KITT. $22. My goodness. Unhalted and $22, guys. 110%. $22 and halted again. 23. Halted at $23. Oh my god. CNTQ? Yeah, absolutely killing it. 2310. You couldn't sell? Well, there you go. It says I could not sell. That's a good thing for you now, though. That's a good thing because you're up even more monies now. Wow, wow, wow. That's impressive. That's impressive. Wow. Let's see here. Impressive. I tried to you tried, but your broker said nah. Yeah, this is nuts. Yeah, there you go. So there you go. Oh, Alice, by the way, thank you very much for the super chat. I completely forgot. Is disappointment? Yeah, he is. Hot trades criminals is up all day. I beat the KITT. Well, Alice, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. On Twitter, we're still early. No one's talking about it on Twitter. Again, guys, right? So no one's talking about that. Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. Anyways, again, so this was posted in Discord over the weekend. So if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us. So, what are you waiting for? you waiting for? You waiting for? Hey, Pablo, very nice, very very nice. Very, very nice. So again, Pablo posted this over the weekend. Well, yesterday, I think. Yesterday morning, right? So Pablo posted this in Discord, like what was coming off of CNCQ, right? So, and it's absolutely killing it, right? So Pablo, let's go. Laughs at the spec. There are a few that are go crazy. Let me buy. No, you got in a five, Alice. Congratulations. Five is not a bad spot at all, right? So there you go. There you go. What happens? What do you mean? General question. What happens to general stock? General stock when warrants expire? They go to the abyss. They just go to the abyss. If they're not exercised, they just get removed, right? So, yeah. Maybe I'm not understanding your question. Probably not. Nah, nah. Just expected the pump to come after hours on Thursday or Friday. Pablo, yeah, yeah, escaped, escaped, and said bye bye. Anyways, we'll see where that thing gets unhalted at. I need to get rid of this here. Why do I still have that thing up? Anyways, yeah, we'll see where this thing gets unhalted at, guys. Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, the membership link is right here in the chat. Come join us. Dips, dips, dips. So Salah, Mon, if yeah. Oh no, Tesh should be locking in profits, unless he just wants to hold it. Yeah, but that's gonna be up to him then. So, anyways, let me take a look here. So Peggy, what's Peggy doing? Peggy's yeah, below 260 now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pineapples dipskis for now. So we'll see momentum if that thing regains momentum into the end of the day, and then go from there. Is it over for Pineapple? El Chat show. El Chat, is it over? I don't think I would say it's over here. Let's see where the next bounce comes from and see if we make a new again. So lower low, then I would be concerned, right? So yeah, Joseph, yeah, right. So go, 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 go. Anything on the scanner there? No, nothing on the scanner there. Nothing on the scan there. La, la, la. There you go. La, la, la. Check out IMBI, and there goes Peggy, right? So again, I want to see where Peggy rallies to next and see if we make a new low. If we do, then that's a problem for Peggy there. So Crown is also trying to bounce here, right? So back to 38, see that thing can reclaim 40 cents and then go from there. Let me take up 20% in climbing the hill. Let's go. IMBI. Media brands. Does that ring a bell? Media brands. Does it have an emoji? Nah, forget about it. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's up 54% already here, so that's right. So it's up 54% already. That's all today. Yeah, from 65 cents. I mean, I would want to see that thing break above $1 first. I feel like we're so close to $1.96, and then backing off. I would want to see that thing break above $1. So the technicals don't align yet because it's up so much already. Also, the name doesn't sound like an emoji. Media brands. What type of emoji do you give that? Media brands. If a stock can give you an emoji, that means people will not FOMO. Well, I mean, they already have, but yeah. I'm just kidding, by the way, but not kidding. Dip. Anyways, yeah, we can keep a close eye on it. And we'll come back to that name, and then go from there. Crown 38.6. 38.6. Yeah, Peggy's holding that level there nicely. Tops is still slowly pushing there. So that's a media emoji. That's the media emoji. Nah, that's not as lit. It's not as lit. It's not as lit. Anyway, CNC and CNCQ still halted, guys. Let me know if you see a bid for that. Let me know if you see the bid there, and let me know if you see the bid, and then we'll go from there. Interesting. Ham, the link. Oh, check out CNTQ Hammer. Well, Hammer, welcome to Hot Trades. Hot Trades talked about Pablo posted about we talked about CNTQ. Yeah, not today, right? So it's been checked out at $10, and it's at $23. So bid price is 27. Okay, yours is always a little bit different, Dan. Like the mid price. Let me see here actually. The mid CNTQ, because I know like it's different the way that's the bid is at 24.72. Right, so 24.72. That's what it's sitting at now. WEBR level 2. Okay, yeah, I just like watching like the actual bid. $24 one way or the other. FNGR. Yeah, pineapples, not bad. FNGR. FNGR is yeah, FNGR here. Yeah, I feel like we need a new name. I feel like we need a new name. Where do you the bid you on your broker on your broker. The bid is at $25, guys. $25.40. $25.40. The bid. $25. So that thing is gonna on halt as close to $25 as possible. Yeah. And you know what's crazy is the volume is still at around 60,000. That's crazy. Like there's no volume for this, but sometimes these are the type of stocks that can absolutely kill it, right? So yeah. And $26, by the way, $26 there, right? So it's absolutely killing it there. Wow. 144%, which is impressive. 27 now. It dipped 27. Ask. It's halted again at 27, isn't it? Unlimited, $28. $28, by the way, 28. And halted. We are halted at $28. The bid is now at $33, by the way. Bid $33. $33 is what it's sitting at now. No, back to 29.90. 29.90 now. So regardless though. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. La 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 la. No, that's not what I want. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And then if you're new to the channel, La 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 la. Uh, should be following. Yeah. So again, so another thing you could be looking at why that stock is getting halted, guys. You could just be looking at the warrants as Crown is. We'll come back to Crown, right? So again, CNTQW, right? Look at these warrants instead, right? So if I can spell it right, so CNTQW here. So you can just look at these warrants instead, right? So again, these warrants will trade while the stock is halted, right? So these warrants have more volume, obviously. Yeah. Uh, Answering all questions, Dillian. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. So you can just look at these warrants instead, right? So because again, it's same stock is below the current price. The bid is now at $25, guys. So it's ready to dip ski, right? So the bid is ready to dip ski. No, it's a SPAC, Fiji. It's a SPAC with a merger, right? So yeah. So there you go. So you can just look at stuff like that instead. But nah, this stock will sell off. I will tell you that now. It will crash at some point. uh, in sympathy, yeah, SPACs. Okay, SHFS. Yeah, it's back to $27. The bid is back to $27 here. So, no. Yeah. So see if some of these SPACs can run in sympathy, right? So SHFS. Oh yeah, SHFS is moving in sympathy here now, right? So FS. So sympathy. $10 is going, right? So yeah, looks nice there, right? So la, 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 la. Me toast as soon as crashes. Exactly. Look at that thing go, guys. Right. So SHFS. Right. So this is one we talked about this morning. Why? Because it was on the pre-market movers list. Right. So we talked about this stock in the morning here. It's right there. Right. So that thing was at 644. Right. So pre-market gainer here. Right. So not a whole lot of volume as these packs usually don't have. Right. So and now it's moving. Right. So okay, cool. Yeah, you like days like this? It's halted? Yeah, it's halted, guys. It's halted. And halted. Right, so and halted. I need some water. So that's halted. And are we on halted yet? No, not yet. What's the bid at here though? So the bid is at $11, by the way, for this stock. For SHFS, it's now at $11. $11. All right, FS all these riddly names. CNCQ is still at $23 now, by the way. 24, 20, 24, 26 the way you see here. Okay, yeah, mine shows 23 now. So again, this thing will crash. It's at $20 now. Like I mentioned, it will crash. A stock that's exploding on low volume, you want to be very careful, right? So be careful. Lock in profits on the way up. Lock in profits. Lock in profits. Lock in profits. See if you can stay above $20 here. Maybe it's halted again. By the way, it's halted down, right? And the bid is not $18.55, right? It will crash. It will crash. So don't be a diamond hand. Otherwise, anyways. Anyways, yeah, no, Spy is going for a bit of a rally there too, so that's cool. Pineapple Express, pineapples, right? So pineapples is now at back to almost 270 here, right? So again, I don't mind pineapples, right? So I don't mind pineapples here. I'd pass all those stop losses. Enjoy the new bag. Yeah, if you FOMO'd you holding a nice bag, and yeah, it blew it. At 25, Tash, nice, good job. Um, you might not be able to sell it. You need to do market sell. Oh yeah, bunny for sure. Like if I got into that stock at $10, $18, $20, what you need to do is not wait for that thing to get unhalted. You need to put a sell limit. You need to put a sell limit for something. Sell limit for, I mean, if that stock is halted at $27, put a sell limit for $15, the same price you bought it for, and it will execute in that range anywhere, right? Probably higher. Because if you're being greedy and that stock is at $27, you're like, I'm going to put a sell limit at $27, you will miss it. And then it's going to crash to $18. And then you're going to be holding your hands in the air like, what just happened, right? Just don't get pegged with the pineapple. Yeah. Involving is right there at, okay, nice. And there goes Chops, by the way. Chops, another name, right? So, Chops, yeah. 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 So again, if a stock is at $27 and halted, do not wait for the stock to get unhalted before you sell it, right? Do not wait. If you bought a stock at $10, $12, $15, and the stock is halted at 27, right? Go in there, put a sell limit. Say sell limit, sell the stock for $15. It's not gonna sell it to you for $15. It will sell it for you for whatever price you can get, most likely above, right? So because if you're waiting for that thing, oh yeah, you missed out, right? So yeah, one of the first services to offer compliance and okay, Pablo, very cool. So the bid is at 17 now. Yeah, it seems like, is it back to 18 for you? It's back at 18, 18.50 for me. Dip, it's over. You can't keep its head above water now. Pablo can't keep its head above water. So head above water. No, again, Sobs is absolutely pumping, guys. Perfect timing the song. Always. Tops is going, guys. Tops is at the highs of the day now, right? So it's pumping. Again, you had that double bottom twice now, right? Again, so circle, gang, double bottom at $7. Another double bottom at 744, 740-ish, right? So, and here it is pumping. Tops, I four more army, all dead spins. All dead. So we'll see what happens there, right? So again, Tops looks good. Pineapple Express, pineapples. Yeah. So again, what I'd be looking for here for pineapple now is if we break below that previous low here, I think we might be in trouble for pineapple. So, and we're still halted here, by the way, for SHFS. We'll crash it violently from the top. Exactly. Right. You can't expect that thing to hold with that little volume. It's gonna crash. So be ready. Make sure you're standing right beside the door and ready to run. Right. So. No. Chart looks at huge. Yeah, look at the today. Yeah, right. So like it's yeah, it really that thing was doing so well in the morning, Pablo. When we pulled it up, right? Because this name was one of the top gainers this morning, right? So and then yeah. So we'll see what happens when this name gets unhalted, guys. And I really want to see what happens here when this one gets unhalted. Tops is Tops hitting new highs of the day again here. So Tops looks really good. Don't worry, I'll set the lights out later for you all. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah, $9 question, right? So tops of the morning. Let's go, Roger. How are you? Tops of the morning to you as well. $9, yeah, $9, guys. So yeah, again, if you bought those dips there for tops, you've done really well, right? So no. Please and thank you. Tops, tops. Oh, we're taking off. Please and thank you. Tops up, we're taking off. Come on halted already. Let me see what the bid is at here. So the bid for CNCQ, guys, is at $19. The bid for SHFS is at $11 still, right? So has oil thrusting? Yeah. No, Roger, we talked about it in the morning. Just because again, as soon as that news came out, Dan posted that in Discord, and everybody FOMOed into INDO, and that stock exploded, right? So yeah, it was a really nice catch this morning from Dan there. So very nice. And HUSA, obviously, IMPP, all these names, right, exploded. So, and then we rotated, and we just rotate. You notice how like we've gone from like we came again, so into the day, right? So in pre-market, KITT was the name, right? KITT was the name in pre-market, right? So that thing did so well. And then all of a sudden, news came out for oil, and then INDO became a name, OP became a name, HUSA became a name, right? So all of these energy names, IMPP became a name, right? And then more rotation into SPACs, right? So you just have to be ready to go, just ready to dance. For Peggy Pump, no pineapple. Pineapple looks good to me as long as we don't break below that previous low there, Jameson. Right? And then obviously the end of the day is going to be really important for in terms of momentum, right? So in terms of momentum, then we'll see when tops dips, when tops dip, you enter. Oh lord, oh lord. A is not a good stock to FOMO. You learned your lesson. Yeah, I would not. Again, FOMOing in general is not like FOMOing. You just have to understand when to FOMO, right? Like Pineapple Express, Pineapple Energy. When a stock is gaining momentum, volume, right, and it's day one after a 52-week low, yeah, you can look at that. When the stock is pumping 100% or 60% or whatever on day number three or whatever, right? You want to be careful. So, anyway, stops hitting new highs of the day here, though, right? So, 905 new highs. Any natural gas shipping, preferably American. What do you think about now, Vince? Not sure what I think about it now, but again, I like the stock. Like I mentioned in the past, I like the stock. I'll come back to this because we're unhalted here, by the way, for SHFS, right? And it's pumping, right? So $12 and going. Matic is at 84. Wow, damn. 150%, by the way, 150% and going. Wow. Right, so SHFS sympathy play, right? So with news without BTC, Matic is yeah, Matic had a Matic long at 73 cents, Jameson, and then stop loss hit somewhere along the way, and then that thing said bye bye, never looking back. Trash. I'm not happy about it. Anyway, so we'll have to look for Matic short at some point. Is it? Yeah, it's halted. By the way, it's halted. Yeah, it's halted at 12:57. 12:57 and halted there. So right. And we're still halted here for this name, CNCQ, still halted. Tops is hitting highs of the day here at 921 and then backing off. And Peggy, oh, here we go, unhalted by the way, $17.90. Are we halted again? Nope, not yet. Money Road, yeah, exactly, Pablo. The monies went over. It's a good stock to have in a long-term portfolio in Texas. Yeah, Oxy, yeah, I like Oxy. You're asking to be the first to get sniped. God live is God live in the market. Take cover. Zigzag. Even run in circles and don't stand still. There you go. That's a really good analogy. And then CNCQ is halted at 1780, guys. 1780, right? So 1780. La la la. To no 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 no. There we go. Ishua holds 1980. Mm. No, no, it's halted down. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. No criminals are holding it vague, Alice. Yeah, momentum names. Get in and get out. Get in and get out. Get in and get out. No, 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 no. Tesh, we're just waiting for a commission. That's all we're waiting for. We're just waiting for a commission, Tesh. All those monies. We're just waiting. The bid is at 12.58. Bid in as 12. Okay, so it's basically still at the same price here, right? So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. No, 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 no. It's halted. Yeah, I think. Yeah, no, it's halted up. It's halted up. I think trading views delayed with that price action there because I see 1982 here. So 1980, and then the bid is still the same for SHFS, right? So yeah, so there you go. There you go. La 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 la. Yeah, right, Roger. Yeah, exactly. No, that's really good. That's really good. No. Bid at 1978. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll see if we can get back above $20 there, Hugh. If not, well, right. So just waiting for that thing to get unhalted, and that's Peggy. Again, Peggy still looks fine to me there, right? So Peggy's 270, $2.69, 270 now. So yeah, again, I don't mind Peggy at all, not at all there. So and one halted for this name, by the way, SHFS, and it's dipping now, right? So yeah, is dip skiing. Right, see if you can reclaim blah, 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 blah. Reclaim $12 here. Toba says Dyson Smart Awards. No, no, no. No, 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 no. So I'll leave that on the side there and see what happens. It's still trading here, right? So which is nice. And FNGR, yeah, slowly going to $7 there. You know what's going though? Tops again. Tops is just hitting highs here, right? So needs thrusting music. Yeah, no, tops looks good. So again, you've had multiple opportunities to get into top here, right? Again, double bottoms, double bottoms, double bottoms, right? So all the way down here at $7, and again below there, right? So and it's gone to 950 here, 975 actually, almost $10 there tops. So it looks good. Or one thank you. Wow, Pablo. Wow, wow, wow. No, exactly. And that's why I don't understand this whole PDT thing, because you can really get yourself in trouble, right? So Really get yourself in trouble. Anyways, let me go back here to this stock. Are we on halted? 1885. Yeah, 1885 for CNTQ. Uh, because I did so. One. Are we halted again? Yeah, we're halted at 1750 now, by the way, right? So at least that's what I think the price is. 1750. 1750. Yeah, it's halted at 1750. The bid is not 1550, by the way. 1550 is what the bid is at, right? So again, super low volume. Lock in profits. Lock in profits. Tops 985. Tops is just going, right? So 985. So if you're holding tops, congrats, right? Mm, creating back holders. Well played, well played. Yeah. Hey, yeah. You can rent by the hour trades, or like those motels you can rent by the hour. Uh, that's funny. Um, yeah, no, we'll see what that thing does when it gets unhalted there, right? So and then go from there. This one is back to again. You can see that the money is rotating, right? The money is rotating into this now. SHFS. The money from that SPAC is rotating into this, right? So liquid. What's up with I don't know. Google will probably give you a better answer. Unless it's to take a symbol and then ask. No. It's to take a symbol. The bid is at $15 now, Hugh. $15. Bags? Talk about bags. Bags. That's impressive. That's impressive. Wow. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Be careful. Highs of the day. Yeah, highs of the day here for SHFS, right? So highs of the day. So, anyways, that looks good there to me. FNGR looks fine there. INDO looks okay. Tops again, $10 resistance. I will not form into tops at $10, right? So there you go. 17, yeah, 17, 15 halted. Pineapple Express. I keep calling it Pineapple Express now, but it's not, is it? Maybe I can get that at $8 you wanted. Maybe you can, Pablo. Maybe you can. Uh, don't you wish you could short it to $8? Yeah, there you go. No, 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 no. There you go again. So if you're not a member yet, guys, again, become a member. The membership link is at the bottom of your chat here. So yeah, become a member. Come join us in Discord. No, so do I get rid of those? Wow. Volume is not. Looking for so that they resumed S1 for approval of spin-off. No, maybe it's 101. So news before the. Okay, I'll take a look. What a play, tops. Yeah. Yeah. Pineapple Express to 420. Nope, it's not going to 420. And yeah, if that thing breaks below 250, I would be careful. Again, most of you guys are in some solid profits. I don't think there's anyone that's red on pineapples. So make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're ready. Not all of these stocks are going to run like the other ones. Um, look at volume, movement, float. Yeah, exactly, Jameson. The difference with this one though, so I know exactly what you mean. CNCQ. The difference again, so Jameson is like comparing like HKD to CNCQ. The difference with this though, Jameson, is because again, it's this is not an IPO. There's a catalyst, yes. There's a merger. But again, like I think there's a big difference between like like just it being a SPAC and an IPO. Um, yeah, I think the fact that the CEO bought all those shares helps a lot. Um, but yeah, no, I see what you're looking at. Again, the movement and the volume, right, is an interesting point. So we talked about that in the past with these IPOs. Like the IPOs with super low volume have actually done well. Uh, Damn, I missed that, Josh. Hong Kong Dong has no equal. Hong Kong Dong HKD, that is a SPAC with folks able to redeem their shares since it's above exactly, right. So yeah, exactly. So this one's gonna, won't be compared to an IPO. No, it's it's IPO versus SPAC, so it's not the same. There's so much more that goes on with the SPAC. Like when the stock IPOs, right, and that structure is set, it's set, right? Whereas like a SPAC, things can change from like redemptions to like just a whole bunch of things can change, right? So anyway, CNTQ is back to 1850 and halted again, guys. Halted up. So and then yeah, I'm still halted here for this 1261, right? Finger motion 7. I mean, if that thing wants to go to $1,000, Jameson, that would be impressive, right? 6% last night, Roger. I bet you that thing was just replicating like what we did yesterday. You know, maybe, maybe Hong Kong. Let me take a look at. So Josh mentioned this one yesterday. MMTLP here. Josh mentioned this one. Does you guys remember this Meta Materials? It's on the OTC now. Yeah, OTC. Because they've resumed so again, by the hype and saw the news, these guys resumed their uh, their dividend talks. So interesting. INDO 840. INDO has actually done a really good job there. Really good job. Anyways, pineapples is still holding, guys. Tops is hitting new highs of the day here, right? So tops finally broke above $10, right? So and it's pumping. Highs. Can I take a look at IMBI? There seems to be a lot of interest for IMBI. Anyways, tops is going. Tops 97%. Why stop here? Why stop here? Why stop? R7 says MMTL TLP. Yeah, so again, 97%. Why not 100? Why not 100? So again, that thing's done really well. It doesn't really give you a reason to sell either, right? I mean, like these candles consolidating, flagging, right? So yeah, it's going. Highs of the day here, 1075. New highs, 1076. New highs, 1070. I'm just kidding. That warrants expire on Friday. How would that affect the stock? Mm, There you go. 1114, 105%, guys. New highs of the day there for tops. New highs of the day. What a day. What a day. It's scary. I've been watching it from afar, but I felt, yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. La, la, la. Tops was $3 2 to 3 days. That's crazy, isn't it? Tops was $3 2 days ago. It's amazing, like how these stocks are moving. This is not the first one this week. Like how it's surging. Yeah, SURG. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. You still can sell it. R7. Yeah, it's on a different exchange now, so you might have to wait until it gets uplisted or something like that, right? So it's still on a poo exchange. On the poo exchange, right? So again, lock-in profits are the way up, please and thank you, right? So we see these things stall around $11, around this, around 12s, right? So lock-in profits on the way up, right? Exactly, Vince, right? So I get 2.0, right? That's why I mentioned that. Is Vince ADTX? Yeah, I stopped watching ADTX. As soon as that thing broke below $4, I wasn't gonna give attention to ADTX. Done with it. Not watching that rubbish. We don't have time for that. Um, there's some other stuff out there. Okay, thank you, Jameson. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I. Are you sure, Callum? Interesting. No. They had a reverse split. Yeah, there you go. $3. $3. $3. Let's go. Let's go, Roger. Come on now. No, these momentum names have been fun today, guys, right? So, all of these names, right? So, again, from pre-market moving list here, most of these names have done well today, right? Every single one of these names that we talked about this morning, for the most part, right? So, again, KITT did well. If you bought the double bottom at $5 initially, right? Peggy's done well from, right? So, I haven't really looked at this one today. I haven't really looked at VEV. Right, again, so this is done really well, right? So, yeah, INDO did well, right? So, um, yeah, and anyways, SHFS is still halted at $12, right? Again, from that pre-market moving list, right, from 644 to almost $13, right? So that thing's done really well there. So, anyways, stops. Dipski, consolidate, and then go from there. We're back to $21 here, guys. 21.50 for this stock. CNCQ, 21.50. Impressive that it's back above $20 here, Jameson, right? So it's fighting. It is fighting. Round two. Yeah, it's going for round two. Is it halted? Is it halted here? Yeah, it's halted at 21.50 with the bid at 22.58. So the bid is currently at 22.58, even though it's halted at 21.51 here, right? So yeah, it's fighting. It doesn't want to give up. This thing breaks below $30, Jameson. Jameson's gonna be like, "Yep, $1,000. Here we come. Here we come." So it's unhalted. Thank you very much. Yeah, 12.57 here. 12.57. So we'll see what it does here. Again, I would try your very best not to FOMO into any of these names, guys. Otherwise, you could get yourself in troubles, right? So today's back day. Well, for now it is. For now it is. It's back to $12, right? 11. Nope, back to 12. 31. Volatile. Volatile. Chaos. There you go. Finger motion. That thing is highs of the day, Pablo. Yeah, LITM. Yeah, LITM has done really well the last three trading sessions, Pablo. Really well. Ever since they canceled that offering, that stock has done well. Tops is the best to buy now. Join Discord, L chat. Sure, join Discord. That'll be the best thing to buy now for you. Join Discord. So unless we can consolidate here above unless we can consolidate here, right? and hold above 990 here, above the 20, just consolidate and go side. It's going to be crazy. This thing could easily bounce up $10 because people might look at $10 as a psychological level from 11.30 to $10. People might look at that as a level to watch, right? So, but when these stocks run like this, you want to be very, very careful, right? So you want to be very careful. So watch and see what happens here at the 20. Again, that level's at 990 here, right? So 990, see if we can stay above the 20 EMA here, and then consolidate and then curl to the upside. Again, this thing is giving you multiple entries. We for tops today, earlier this morning, right? Again, we talked about tops, right? Again, double bottoms, $7, right? Confirmation of support. Fast forward, another circle here, double bottom, 740, right? Now it's rallied all the way to $11, so you kind of need a bit of support somewhere else, right? Before you say, yeah, you know what, this is it, right? So again, I'm watching this level here now at 990, right? 990, 990, 990 here. Can we bounce up that 990 level, 20 EMA there? So see if we can hold that, right? We're testing that level, we're holding that level, see if we can bounce, right? So and go from there. And Pineapple Express is not Pineapple Express, by the way, guys. It's Pineapple Energy. Pineapple Energy is holding really well. I like this. Hopefully, we're getting some FNGR vibes from this, and then we rally. But again, if that thing makes a new low here, yeah, let's talk about something else, right? So, anyways, 11 INDO is dipping, and FNGR, yeah, not bad. Tops, yeah. Let's see what Tops does here at 990 and go from there. Some more finger. Uh, 10 minutes. Yeah, D. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. Anyways, the bid, by the way, the bid for CNTQ is at $24.60. From 28 to basically $16, 17, 18, back to 24. The volume is not 150,000 though, so it's picking up a bit there. Picking up a little bit there. So again, another spat. I don't think I mentioned this on stream though. Another SPAC here to watch that's gaining a little bit of steam here is FOXO. We talked about this one 2 days ago, yesterday, right? So this one doesn't quite have that volume yet though, right? FOXO, right? So it's gaining a little bit of steam here, right? So it's gaining a bit of momentum. So see if this thing can keep sending it, right? So right, again, FOXO. Right, so I'll leave this off for a second to see what it does here. Yeah, it's gaining a little bit of momentum here. Again, you're watching all these other SPACs to see where the money is going to next. Where money go? Where money go? Where money go? Give me more secure events, exactly, right? Sector, long-term investment potentially, right? So, but growing, yeah, exactly here. Twitter wants to join the momentum. Momentums. CNTQ, yeah. SPY actually rallied, like rallied. Interesting. Folks around and find out. That's funny. Yeah. We'll come back. We'll keep an eye out for Foxel here and see if it does anything, guys. And then go from there, right? See if this thing can break above $1.30 or something like that, and then we'll talk, right? So we will talk. Back to $12 here for well, it was back to $12, right? So and then yeah, so PEGY holding, and there's that 1090, 990, right? So again, 990, like we mentioned for tops, right? 990, again, 20 EMA. It's trying. See if it stays above that though, right? See if it stays above that and actually goes for a rally there for tops. If not, well, too bad. So sad. SPY, yeah, okay. I'm looking for the bid there. The bid is currently at 20, still at 24.60 there, Hugh. So still at 24.60. FNGR, nice. It's selling off now though. Jameson, 1060. Is it halted? Is it halted? Is it halted? It's back money rotation. So we're looking for the next rotation. What is it rotating to next? Where do we rotate to next, guys? Where does the money go to next? Is my question. Where? Where? Anyways, because this is selling off a bit, right? FHFS. So finger motion though doesn't care. Finger motion is going. So that looks nice. Looks nice. 2418. Okay. Yeah, mood. Yeah, I think. Pretty. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the bid for now. It seems like the bid dropped a bit there. 2320. 23. Okay, there you go. Hughes got it. Hughes got it. Hughes got it. He's got it. Yeah. So we'll see where the money goes to next. Again, pineapple energy is not giving up, which I like. So that's wow. Zuba bought those puts at 6 and sold them at 17. Damn. $6 to $17 for those puts. Wow. 23 now, Hugh? Yeah. It's dip skiing. Dip skiing. Dip skis. 22.90. Oh, here comes $20, Hugh. Here comes again. So these packs are slowly selling off, right? So again, maybe that money will rotate to something else, right? We'll see where the money goes to. So 22.75. Money rotation, guys. Normal. It's the norm. Nah. So yeah, let's see. And so we have interesting. Yeah, come back to that. Peggy. Oh yeah, there we go, guys. So again, that again. So tops is bouncing, right? So tops is trying. It's at 10:30 now, right? So again, 9.90, $10. Nice little bounce, 30-cent bounce, right? So yeah. For tops, tops, tops. I like better than Foxo because it's shown it can rebound now. Seems more likely to get volume needed to rock Kevin. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. That thing just exploded to 1060 and then back to $10. Look at that candle. 1060 all the way there and then back down. Anyways. No, yeah. The reason I look at the other one is because Kevin, right? So Holo was up 20 something percent yesterday, right? So Holo, 20 something percent yesterday. So right, so yeah, yeah. CNCQ's unhalted. Let's go. $22 here basically, right? So $22. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member. Welcome to the family. Let's go. Let's go. Let me pull this up here. It's my screen is just loading here. It's gonna take a second if I can see. I don't know why it's so slow loading here. Anyways, basic stuff. Welcome to the community. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Again, so I'm going to post a link in the chat here for you. This link will only work for you. So again, click on this link, and this link will take you to Discord. You're only going to have one channel. All you have to do then is follow the steps in the Rose channel. Follow those instructions, and you should be good to go. Right. So again, welcome. Basic stuff. My thing just died. My music just died. I'm gonna need to go get a second charger. Do I need a second charger? Yeah, I do. I think actually, just unplug that. Spread still $1. Yeah, and it's at $20 now. So I would be careful there. Plug that in. Back to 22. Back to 22. I don't know why. Like when you turn it off and then you turn it back on, like it's the same sound. It just explodes in like, oh, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. La, 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 la. I'm just quickly browsing through the news here as well, guys, to make sure we're not missing anything. Halted, 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 halted. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there we go. Close out some of these tabs here as well, so I'm not glitching. The spread is $1. Now I'm gonna get all these notifications on here. No. 1 second. I just need to clean up some of the stuff here. Team selection. Okay, sounds good. Close that out. There we go. Must be added. Yeah, Roger probably. I think so. I think that's exactly what it is. There you go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to destroy the like. Let's go. Yeah, smash the like if you haven't already. Come on now. Basic is your brethren. Let's go, Joe. Come on. Let's go. Is my brethren. Finally, Basic. Welcome. We've been waiting for you. For welcome, welcome, welcome. Finally. So welcome. Let us know if you need anything. And there you go. Anyways, again, so pineapple energy is doing really well. Like I'm impressed. If that thing goes anywhere close to $3 again, oh, this is another FNGR, isn't it? Right. So, like I said, like if it can hold, right, and then rally into the close, that thing potentially could give us some of these vibes, right? Yes. Again, so yeah, Sweaty, just follow those steps in the rules channel. Connect with, click the cookie, and follow the email instruction, and you should be good to go. Right. So you should be good to go. Make sure everything's good on my end here because I know there's something I have to do. Um, integrations. Integrations. Yesterday. Yeah. So let me know if you have any issues there. Let's go. Let's go. He's here for thrusting and the monies. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. We must guide his buy his to Valhalla. Let's go. Yeah, it's lunchtime, guys. It's a bit slower now because it's lunch, right? So some lunchtime slowness, right? Yeah, Jameson, see if this thing can stay above 1030 here. SHFS, right? So finger motion just doesn't care. It's going for $8, by the way, so it's slowly creeping up there. That thing's done really well. Yeah. Okay, I stopped before to before to be no Alice. Absolutely. Yeah, and Belly, no, not happening. Well played. Yeah. Non-believers and say it's psych. Yeah, I did. It really did. That thing was down red. $5 this morning, and then it's going for $8. That's impressive. It's impressive. Impressive. So yeah, we're back to $20 on this. There, Tops is back to $10 as well. Right. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we can just hang out for just kind of chill out for a second, and yeah, and then wait for the next play. Because there's gonna be another one. The reason I say that is because I need to rest my voice a bit. SNCQ volume is coming in. Yeah. See that volume can keep it above $20 here though, Jameson, because that spread is massive there. If that thing can stay above, and then it's volume as we I mean it's interesting because like volume for these stocks is absolutely amazing and it's needed. For some of these other stocks, volume is not necessarily a good thing. For these packs, yeah. What is crypto doing? Matic is pumping. Matic was pumping, right? Bitcoin is red. Like it's not doing anything because the S&P is red today, so crypto should be selling off. But Matic is done really well today. Matic is going for 85 cents. Matic is the only one that's actually, well, not the only one, but it's doing well, right? So, anyways, yeah, you get $19 here for CNTQ, right? So, I don't know if volume is. I don't know if volume is a good thing for CNTQ. I don't know if it is. Like you mentioned earlier, like low volume, right? You almost need that low volume into after hours and then go, right? FNGR, nice. So, made a play on Luna Classic Crypto Surfer. Okay, nice. Yeah, so let me know. Let me know, Sweaty, when you connect, when you click the cookie and then connect your email and whatnot. Oh, that was someone else that clicked the link. That was someone else that clicked the link there. Whoever that is, Sweaty Gamer, that wasn't basic. I see you now, basic. I see you now. I see you. I see you. And what's that? Oh no, that's Foxo, by the way. Again, so we talked about Foxo in terms of like, oh, can that thing gain a little bit of momentum, right? Can some money rotate into Foxo? Kinda, a little bit, right? So see if Foxo can go for a run here, right? It's up 14%. See if that thing can actually rally, right? So Foxo, right? Where's the money's going next is the question. Where's the money's going next? Anyways, we'll leave that on the side there and see what happens. CNCQ is at $19 here, guys. Pineapple Energy is dipping a bit, right? And Tops is below $10, 997. So, remember what reverse split was? Mm, I mean, I'm just lazy. You can click on the symbol and it gives you like it gives you the exact number and date, right? So it gives you everything you need to know. So, na, 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 na. Uh, BTB is down 40% scam. Like I mentioned this yesterday too. Like from my experience, it's done that and then always sold off, right? So like it's just done that way too many times there. They're just stocks. The stocks you look and over you watch over and over and you're like, yeah, yeah, I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. So we'll see. I just nailed yeah, Sanker. As long as it doesn't get below like 250 there, and then rallies into the close, it should be okay. But yeah, there you go. There you go. Still at $11 now for SH. Okay, cool. Yeah. And yeah, no, Jameson, it's holding that 1030 level, right? For SHFS. It's a weird combination of words. FHFS. SHFS. It's just a weird combination of words. They all sound very you know what I mean. You know what I mean. What are we at? 19.1. Nope. That thing's about to push for $20 again here. CNC cubes. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, OCGN is one of them. Yeah, OCGN is one of them for sure. There we go. So basic stuff, you're fully connected, right? So again, I don't understand why like people have issues some days, and then people like, yeah, basic is connected. Like just join and connect it, no problems whatsoever. And this may be seeking reversal for drug. Do I want to look at drug again ever? Do I want to look at drug again? Yeah. Again, whole Foxhole looks good. Like that I have in a long time. Yeah, no, Foxhole looks good here, right? So see if that thing can break out. It needs more volume here though, right? So let me see here. What's the volume on that stock? Yeah, almost 300 million. Yeah. So again, we mentioned this one at $1.20 here, right? $1.20, right? So again, you want to watch these stats and see where the volume is kind of going to, right? So we'll see if Foxhole can gain momentum. Let me take a look at let me take a look at at a drug though, because for drug, hmm, $1.05 ish, yeah, maybe. And that thing needs to stay above though. Needs to stay above that dollar there. That thing breaks below 99 dollar there by Jameson. Oh, the rest is right. So maybe a gamble here as close to $1 as possible with a stop loss at 99 cents. It's not a big issue, right? So yeah. So we talked about this, right? If this stock breaks below $1.20, oh, that thing is going for $1, right? So we talked about this one quite a bit. So we'll see. We shall see. A random question: does anyone know how to change their name on YouTube? Mood, yeah, you want to change it to Alex? um, yeah. Um, I'm sure it's somewhere in the settings. Somewhere in the settings. So if you know what to do, let us know. Let us know. And yeah, so nah, 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 nah. Let's see here, $19 still. Not exactly where it's at. Tops is at $9.30 now, guys. Right. So pineapple's still at 270. Right. So yeah, just look at pineapple. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind how it's consolidating there. It just needs to not crash. But if that thing crashes below 260, 250, yeah, start packing your bags. Right. It needs to consolidate and then show strength into the close. Yeah. So and then you should be okay there. Should be okay. I just recently acquired the 7-8 tanker. Okay, sounds good. I was near not today. GFAI. Let me take a look at GFAI here. Fox was pumping, by the way. Fox just hit $1.40, right? 22%. 22% is going. It's going, right? So yeah, Fox was moving, right? So see if that thing can break $1.50 here, though, right? So that's what I'd be looking for, $1.50, right? So that thing needs to clear $1.50 here for me. So anyways, again, we mentioned this one earlier, all the way down below $1.20. Why? Because again, it's another one of these SPACs, right? That hasn't rallied, that hit 52-week lows, right? So can that thing find a way, right, to gain some of that momentum? I need glasses. Right? So see if we can clear $1.50 here. And then go from there. Anyways, I want to look at GFAI though. 10%. GFAI 10% rally. Interesting. Yeah, we might just need to keep a close eye on GFAI here. See what it does. Right, I think that name looks interesting there. So we'll keep it on the watch list or something like that. Right. So see if it's gaining momentum into the close. Right, and then go from there. Right. See if there's any momentum into the close here. Right. So and go from there. Yeah. Anyways. Anyways. And back to some of these other names here. CNCQ $9, $19.50, $9, no, 1950. Spill the milk, spill the milk. Yeah, KITI is it's one of those. And no. There we go. You might have to give basic Joe a little crash course on this code. You changed it. Let's go, Alex. Yeah, you changed and your picture too. There goes pineapple, guys. Pineapple. Playing with that 60 again here, right? So consolidation is one thing, right? And that thing looked fine, consolidating all the way up there. Now it's crashing though. So again, stop losses, please. Yo. Stop losses, please, 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 please. Right? So and then let it sell off. Right? So again, from $1.10 all the way to $3 this morning, right? You've more than doubled your monies, right? So another spec at lows, yeah, at CH, yeah, that's another one to watch. Like, yeah, surprised that one's doing so poorly. So poorly. That's another one that I don't mind either. Yeah. 2 cent drop. Yeah, it's dip skiing, right? So again, stop losses, please, and thank you, right? If it executes, right? So even at this price, most of you guys are still green, right? So which is good. Yeah, yeah. Anything else? Nope. Let's see what this thing does here. We might have to go back to. We'll see. Infamous, you're delayed. Infamous. He changed the name already to Alex. Infamous, come on. Then you can change your name. Yeah. So na. Wanna medic telling me to. Okay, perfect. You type slow. I think can search $6 again. 9 million. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I'm gonna have to take a look. Anyways, Foxo just hit new highs of the day, by the way, guys. Right, so Foxo's moving them. New highs of the day here. I want to see what happens at $1.50 for the stock, right, Foxo? Again, right? Sympathy. SPAC rally. Foxo's moving, right? So drop the skirts to the push we go. And yeah, so again, Fox was looking good, right? So we mentioned this one earlier at $1.18, right? So as a potential, like monies could potentially move to this one because again, 52-week lows and it's going, right? So yeah, see if we can clear $1.50 here, Foxo, right? Foxo. We want what? We want. I don't know what we want. Anyways, yeah, see if that thing can break above $1.50 and then consolidate, right? And it needs more volume as well. So yeah. I don't like these glasses sometimes, but then I could tell that yeah. Yeah, drop bounce a bit off that 107 level there, Jameson. Right, so again, as close to $1 as possible with the stop loss at 99. I don't mind that, right? It's gonna need to clear $1.10 here now too for resistance, like all these little 10 cent levels. It's gonna need to clear that, right? Don't mind that. So we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Make thanks. Joe says Oh, there goes Foxo pumping, by the way, right? So Foxo's absolutely thrusting there now, isn't it? Right. So, yeah, there you go, guys. There you go. Let's go, Foxo. Let's go. $160. Yeah, see if that thing can consolidate though, right? So again, if you missed it, don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. No. Uh, there you go. Should have uh, yeah, on to buy. You're paralyzed by choice. You want to buy. Probably should have. No, it's okay. It's too late now. It's too late now for Foxo. It's not too late. I'm not gonna say it's too late. But again, it's pumping. You almost want to wait for like consolidation or something, right? So again, the stock was mentioned all the way on this first candle, right? So all the way down there, it's gone, right? So I would want to be cautious. Don't FOMO. On the face or in the face. I want to do that too sometimes, all the time, but 40%, Foxo, 40%. Can you check tops, please and thank you? Yeah, of course, Mustafa. What's your position? What's your position? What's a position that play? Yeah, give me some detail, and I'll take a look. Market makers. Anyway, so we'll leave this on the side here, guys. See if we can consolidate for a new entry there, right? So see if we can consolidate. Peggy, money's going somewhere else, right? So tops again, it's trying. It's actually trying to hold $9 here. So it's Mustafa and Musty. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, like $9, potential double bottom here, 920 for tops, and it's bouncing, so that's not too bad. And we're just kind of stalling here for CNCQ, right? The volume is I support you. You chose violence. And Foxo hit a new high today here, guys, right? So 45%, right? So 45%. Um, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 45% there. See if that thing can actually hold that. Hmm, interesting. Through the floor. Have time to check out pineapple through the floor. What should you look at? Possible support for pineapples. Pineapples. Um, Pineapples here. Honestly, I would just let it sell off. Right. So I would let it sell off. I mean, they potentially could be a level here at 230. But that's if we can actually consolidate at that level, right? Consolidate like just again, just around like 230 here. Like right around there, right? Because of this morning, right? So we had a little double bottom at 230 this morning and an explosion. So you kind of want to watch the closer we get to 230, see if we can start turning around at 230, right? So and then go from there, right? And then go from there. La 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 la. Notifications here. There we go. Some in between. I'm gonna give you one check at a time. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, see if we can stay above 230. That would be a next level to watch, D, right? So, and then go from there. Yeah, I'll leave it off, of course, because I want to watch it into the close. And CNCQs at 1750. Again, that thing lacks volume. Even though the volume is coming in now. Again, like I mentioned earlier, might not be a good thing with the volume coming in, right? This might not become a scalp name. People are scalping it, right? So, went for Peggy with almost went for Peggy with subs instead. Yeah, 9 milli. Okay, that's okay. The next thing you should go with is a Discord membership. No, no, no. Get rid of that. Yeah, yeah. Anything else moving? Yeah. Again, Foxo still looks good. See if we can go for $2 here, right? Foxo into the close. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. So I want to see $2. $2, Foxo. $2. And then smooth. Joe, smooth. Smoothie. Smoothie. Could you check out the inverse head and shoulder on the 4 hour for EMC? uh, uh, sure. Sure, sure. AMC is down 6% today. Yeah, that's because it rallied all day yesterday. And also because it followed SPY, right? So, yeah, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. But that thing might just give you more. That thing might signal that we might have more room to the downside because again the bottom of the shoulder on this side is all the way down here at like $7, $6.90, right? So it could easily keep selling off. So but I see what you're looking at, and yeah, I see what you're looking at. Red market, they moved down. I know, Musty. I know. That's how it is, isn't it? I know. I know. And we just hit a new high for Foxo, by the way. New highs of the day, $1.66. Come on, $2 already. I want to see a pump and a halt. We can check out everything you need. We can check out everything you need. Yeah, guys. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Hopefully today shows you that, like every other day. But anyways, yeah. So again, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here from Ninebot. Become a member. Join us, right? So yeah. Anyways, na, na, na. Ooh, come on. Come on now. Let's go for $2. $2. I will join. Let's go, Vader. Come on, come join us. What are you waiting for? The link is right there. Is it a good time to get into is it you my thoughts? Is it a good time? Oh yeah, new highs of the day, guys. Come on, Foxo. Again, Foxo was mentioned here, guys, right? At this for on this first candle. Why? Because it's a SPAC that's hitting 52-week lows. As SPACs run today, people might rotate into the ones that haven't rallied yet, right? So this thing was up what 6% at the time, 6%. It's now up 50%, by the way, guys. 50%, right? Foxo said bye bye, right? Bye bye. Kevin, you see what I'm saying though, right? Bye bye. So give us $2. Give us $2 already. Give us $2. $2. Yeah, the annoying thing with these packs is the crash, but so we'll see if this thing can consolidate somewhere because it's gonna need to at some point, right? And then go from there. It's gonna need to consolidate somewhere. But anyways, for now though, let me take a look at. Okay, let me take a look at EERC here. So for EERC, what I want to see here for this donk, it's not looking too bad at all for me. Again, I mentioned earlier, right? This little right one day, right again. That was the entry right there this morning, right? So that was the entry this morning. Again, double bottoms, right? Entries, right? It's curling now. It's rebounding already here, right? So is it a good time? Well, um, that the only thing that is a very big thing. Yeah, I didn't know the only thing that is a very big thing. He says, "Yeah, I know, I know." Yeah, see if you can clear $5 and consolidate, right? Because you're asking to buy this thing now as it's approaching $5 resistance. I would either wait for a dip into the close, right? So again, watch the close and see if it's still curling into the close for a potential gap up tomorrow, or see if we can break above $5 and consolidate again. Yeah, that entry was at double bottoms there, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. The only thing that's a very big thing. It's the only thing, the only thing. Uh, uh, the only thing. Anyways, I think we had. What did we have on this page here? Foxo, maybe. Foxo. Yeah, see if that thing can consolidate somewhere, and then go from there. Right, so we'll keep a close eye on that. Their finger motion, though, finger motion doesn't care what anybody does. It just wants to keep going, keep going. Anyways, let me take a look at IMBI. So we looked at this one earlier, right? We looked at this one earlier, and this thing was at 95 cents at the time. The reason I didn't like this stock at the time was because again, it's close to $1. 95 cents, pretty damn close to $1. No thanks. I'd rather wait for it to break above $1. Also because the name isn't catchy, right? So it's not catchy. Is Foxo catchy? Foxo the Foxo? I don't know. I don't know if that's a catchy name. But anyways, yeah. So this thing's gonna need to start approaching that $1 level again, right? Daily chart doesn't look too bad, right? But it's had a strong rally today already, though. So had a solid rally there. Anyways, PRT1, yeah, Party City. Yeah, I think the only thing with that stock is the big float. So that's my only concern with that. The big float. That float is big. Is very very big. So I will yeah, no, Party City is I'm sure we'll talk about it, but Party City. I know we looked at that. And here goes pineapple, right? So again, I know someone was asking about pineapple. In terms of an entry, right? So again, pineapple is bouncing off the pineapple of the again trying to, right? If this thing can stay above 230. Oh, there is an emoji. We are mooning now. Oh, we're mooning. We are going. If you can get an emoji, oh, that thing is gonna moon. Folks, so pack your bags because we go at night here. Pack your bags. We go at night. It has an emoji. The fox. Come on, fox of the fox. Anyways, so again, PEGY, pineapple energy. See if that thing can stay above, right? Again, the reason we talk about this level, right, is because again earlier this morning we had a double bottom of that same level, right? So you kind of want to watch those levels closely then. So see if we can stay above that, right? And then CNCQ here, guys. Just kind of playing the party emoji. That's true here. That's true. That is true, right? So see if that thing can stay above that $1.50 there. Again, finger motion. Every time I say the name, it's interesting. I don't know how a company would name that stock, finger motion, but yeah. Anyways, and Foxo says, "Don't call me by that. I'm dipping, right?" So again, that thing had a solid rally though. Can't buy KITT PEGY tops in my broker. Really? You can't buy any of these names. Can't buy KITT, PEGY, FNGR, Foxo, tops. I mean, basically everything that's running today, you can't buy it. That's a scam. That's what a scam. My thoughts on it, Felix. I think it looks good. I think it looks good, right? So it depends what your position is. Let me know if you're in a position, right? And then that should kind of help with me answering your question. So give me some detail, and I'll take a look. I would take a look, and then I also just need to run to the bath. Spy, oh my goodness, Spy is back to 375. Spy filled the gap and said thank you very much. We go now. Wow, impressive. Anyways, I just need to run to the bathroom really quickly, guys. I'll be back in a second. So, yeah. Making new highs. It dropped the shares. Oh, it dropped. Oh no. I'm tempted to hold that thing after hours and see what it does, Jameson. Tempted. Notifications. Up. Okay, perfect. There we go. We have a new member. New member. New member. Vader. You signed up for the wrong level, by the way, Vader. You signed up for the wrong level. But welcome to the community. You've been here forever, anyways. Thank you for the support. So if you wanna join Discord, you have to make sure you sign up for the Discord access level. Right, so Peter, welcome. Is $2 potential play? Now let me take a look. And I like what's happened here with pineapples for now. It's holding that level. You jinxed it again. It crashed. Uh, is that the right ticker symbol there? That name sounds familiar, but I'm just not sure what the ticker symbol is. UTME. UTME. Why did I keep TME? Let's is TradingView if you pay for it, I guess so. Is that the 1 minute candle? That's a 1 minute candle there, Musty. From 80 to $2 in one candle. I mean, it would have been nice before, right? Because that looks like a nice W, right? It would have been really nice to catch. But yeah. Mm. 1 second. 1 second. I called at market start. He did. Yeah, missed that, Musty, missed that completely. So missed that completely there. Anyway, so Foxo had a nice dip ski. Yeah, it did, and it's trying to rebound now off the 50, which is nice. So see if we can stay above that, right? Again, you knew the dip was coming, right? Not just up, right? So yeah, we'll see. La, 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 la. That's interesting there. I don't know if I like that candle, honestly, Musty, but yeah. That would have been really nice to catch. As that thing was consolidating, I completely missed that at $1.75, right? Kind of creating a double bottom there. And then if you broke below $1.70, you could just get rid of it, right? Easy peasy. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. And here goes Tops again, guys. Tops is back to $10, right? Tops is back to $10, and it broke $10. What a monster. We can begin the criminal activity. Get in Discord. So yeah, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord access level, guys, and then you should be good to go, right? So then you should be good to go. Again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, come remember, come join us. Michael. Oh, okay. Oh, Michael's basic stuff. Okay, Michael, you're connected anyways already, right? So I think Michael should be good to go. Yeah. Scam spreads. Yeah, exactly. Two or three. Yeah, I'd be careful with that thing now, honestly. I would be careful. Anyways, yeah, no, Foxo's slowly climbing back up here. See if that thing can get back above $1.60 here, right? So Foxo, come on, get back above $1.60. What's this rubbish? Get back above $1.70. Get back above. We don't have time for this rubbish. Hey yo, Christy. Good morning. Hi. Yeah. There you go. I feel like we've hit a weird period here. All my devices are dying. Everything I'm using is dying. This is what happens when you're not ready. Hold on, like pre-plan. You know what I mean? So yeah. Anyways, do we need something else now to thrust? Something else? Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Hit required. Hugh, question for you: are you using triple captain this week or what? Are you using a triple captain this week? Let me know if you are. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. There could be an inverse musty. I mean, everybody feels that way though. Give it a few minutes. Yeah, I know, right, Hugh? Yeah. We're just going impatient now because it seems like we've had so many runners today, right? So many runners today. So I feel like we're just growing impatient now. Something else show up. I need this. It's bright. Red Med is running. Okay, I know that one's like I mentioned earlier. That stock has been like spammed 2 or 3 by the full roots, right? So by the full roots, I think I posted this in Discord on Sunday. Um, at 666. Well, it's at $7 now. It's above $7 now. Yeah, musty 2 or 3. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I would. I'll leave it up for a second. I'll leave it up for a second and see what it does. It's above $7. Buy all time low. My broker showing, yeah, no, it is above $7. Even though TradingView isn't showing it yet, it's delayed. I think it's just the way these candles are working. Like the you're scaling in. Okay, nice. There you go. Yeah, so it's above $7 though, because I don't know. Sometimes TradingView will glitch with the price itself, but with not the bits though. So you can just look at the bits and you can tell that it's above $7 because the bits are all above $7, right? So but for some reason the price itself, it's just the way like the volume is coming through and yeah, stuff like that. Mm, scaling in. It's risky to get in at 7. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's pumping, right? So you can see that that thing is at 719 now, right? So look at that candle. 720, right? So that's the I just think the volume is weird for the stock. um, so thank you very much. Red Med, yeah, Red Med is thrusting there. So yeah, I know the stock is getting pumped. Like I mentioned this quite a bit already in the past. The stock is getting pumped on Twitter. um, Someone's been pumping this since Sunday, right? And it's going to be all over the place. So I would be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. From 720 to 690, right? So all over the place. Go. Go. As well, risky play. Yeah, pumped in other discords as well. Risky play, Joseph. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard when a group is pumping this because it's been running for the entire week. Zach Morse is pumping it as well. Wow. Okay. Well, when this thing dumps, anybody say offering after hours? um, yeah. I need to plug that in now too. I'm gonna need to go get a second charger at some point here. Anyways, any other stocks here moving, guys? Not really. So again, see Foxy can make a double bottom here at $1.40 maybe, right? So and then go from there, right? So if not, well, bridge, right? So anything else? Anything else? I mean, you can play these names. You just make sure you're ready to run, right? Don't diamond hand or try not to hold overnight or yeah. I know these names are pumped as like fundamental plays. Like okay, cool, it has this and has that and has this. Um, yeah, all of that may be true, but you want to be careful at the same time. Because at some point someone will leave and then someone else will leave and then there will be chaos, right? No, it looks good for now though, right? See if we can consolidate above $7 here. Can't seem to break. Yeah, $8. Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, if that thing can just stay green, honestly, Dave, and maybe rally into the close, that might be all. It might be a good thing, right? A good thing. Alex, you back? Missed anything? Probably. Probably. But no, it's okay though. Now you wait for the next one. Now you wait for the next one. Uh, there we go. Let's go. More. Hugh, come on. Poke something. Poke something, Hugh. Poke Foxo or something. Tell the Fox we need to move. That thing needs to get back up over $1.50 and get pumping. Come on, Hugh. Poke something. Finger motion here again. It's fighting with $8, right? But it's done really well. I'm impressed with that thing there, so don't mind that at all, right? So, and yeah, just kind of waiting for the next theme here to kick in. So again, tops looks really good. It's back above $8, right? Potential entry around close to $9 there. For the last hour of the market to rally, yeah, exactly. So we might just have to wait for yeah. Show me the monies. Show me the monies. Show me the monies. Helplessly. Today, so you're happy? Yeah. No, if you made nice monies today, guys, just sit on your hands, right? Not sit on your hands, but just be careful, right? Be safe. Be whatever you need to do, right? Do it. Don't gamble too much. I'm looking for type here so I can look up something else. TBRT. So again, TBRT was posted in Discord this morning when that news came out, right? So we talked about TBRT. I don't mind what TBRT's done today, as long as that thing was at 213 today. Interesting. Wow. If that thing can find a way to break above the highs of the day here, TBLT, it might be a nice little runner after hours, right? If it can rally into the close above $1.40, not $1.40, 240, 250, yeah, it might be something to watch overnight, right? So TBLT here. Cool. I like that. I like that. I like that. So we'll see what happens there with that stock, right? And then go from there. Yeah. So again, I would be watching for the higher today there. So you're just watching? Okay. Yeah. Again. So yeah, again, the news for this stock was posted this morning in Discord in the Trades Ideas channel by Daniel. I don't know if Daniel, if you actually got into the stock. I know you are waiting as well, so I'm surprised. I think sold off to where it sold off to. Right? See if we can break above $1.40 there, $1.38, and then maybe that's something we can play with. Right? So I need momentum. Need that momentum. Na, 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 na. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Anyways, 34. I know Kelly's watching this one closely too. Kelly. It's like I'm just quickly browsing through the news here, guys. See if there's anything else that we're missing. See if we're missing. A volume come from nope. Okay. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Yeah. I saw the move. I don't know. I thought that no, 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 no. Keep this one watch now. No. There you go. There we go. I'm just browsing through this rubbish, guys. See if there's anything interesting. See if there's anything interesting. Rick, yeah, Rick sounds familiar. I'll take a look. I will take a look, Ski. What's this? The top? No, no, no. Right to two. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. Redmed, yeah. Once again. One second, guys. Charts one. Markets. Keep adding. Here we go. And tops, there goes tops. 1020. Oh, yeah, my mouse is doing its funny things again here. Get rid of that, please. This music makes me think of a video game where I'm collecting strawberries to feed my wife. What type of video games do you play? Who does that? Dan, who does that? What video games do you play? I'm just asking for a friend. Anyways, Foxo's back to $1.50. Yeah, see that thing can consolidate at $1.50 for Foxo, right? Not too bad. And then rally into the close there, finger motion, a bit of a dip. Yeah, most of these names are dipping now, which is fine, right? So waiting for power hour potentially, right? And then we go again. We go again. Let's go. It's been a fun day. It's been a fun day. If you made money today, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you made money, type in yes. Interesting. Let's go. Yes, yes, let's go. Yes. Pam, no. Pam, I think it's because you're holding ATXG though, right? We've had so many names today that have ran, right? So many names that, were mentioned before the rally, right? So again, Pam, like to me, again, like my biggest lesson in the market is knowing when to run from again from stocks that just aren't working, right? So um, right, again, that's been the biggest thing for me, like just knowing that again all these stocks for the most part will go down, right? So just rotate, take your monies and go somewhere else, right? Look for the next one, look for the next one, because that's what the crowd does, right? Not the easiest day, but green, yeah, exactly, right? So tops is pumping, by the way, as you can see, right? So as you can see, um just and there you go, 1070, 1070, 90, 90, yeah, 90, 98%, Virgo, 98%. Just give us 100 again, right? Give us 100. Um, Spy's pumping, like Spy's going straight up. Um, there you go. Let's go, Spy. I Spy thrusting 1070 for that stock there. My trading view is glitching bad. Like it's not working the way I would like it to work. It's not doing what I wanted to do there. Um, anyways, Fox is holding $1.50 there. So see if that thing can stay above $1.50, right? So it's trying. Needs to do better though. Needs to get above the view up there now. My stuff is. Do I have TradingView open? Not TradingView, but uh, for swing. Okay. Let me take a look at that other name too, Virgo. KLXE. I'll take a look at that. Tops on tops. Tops is at $11. $11. Wow. What a stock. What a stock. There's something else I wanted to look at. I'm just not. I'm blanking. If site goes green and stays green today, insane. Yeah. It's madness, isn't it? It's madness. The market is so strong. Uh, Joe's a certified criminal? Yeah, he is. Mm, Seasonality is a thing. Stays green. Yeah, it is. It really is. Will fly because I just got out. You just sold it, Pam. Oi, 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 Pam. Oi. Um, oi. I hope you're not making a mistake now, right? So it's a lot easier for me. Like I will pull up ADTX now because you just sold it. Yeah, 137. Yeah, I again, like I mentioned earlier, right? I mentioned like 2 days ago. This stock is rallying from $3 all the way to $4.30. My stop loss, when I mentioned this, I said my stop loss would be at 3.99. I don't want it below $4 anymore. I don't want it below $4, right? So concern now is there's a bit of support at $3.30. What if it rallies from $3.30, right? So yeah, you want to try make sure that you plan it out when it's rallying, not get rid of it when it's crashing, right? Because you've again, it's gone from 430 all the way to 330, and now you're getting rid of it, right? So what if it rallies now? You know what I mean? But no, it's okay. Again, it is what it is, right? So there's another one. There always will be another one, right? So don't worry about it. And yeah, right. So uh, oh, a spy, 377. My goodness, wow. The S&P is at 377. Like, where is it going to? Where is it going? Where do you think you're going, spy? I won't rally. It won't rally. I'm still holding. It won't rally because I'm still holding. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, we'll see what that thing does at 330 there, Pam. Right. So, must stay used to holding as well, or you got rid of it. Used to holding, or you got to get rid of it. Yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, energy. Solar energy. Yeah, again, it's going right. So yeah, it's going back to highs of the day. Right. So yeah, it looks good there, Virgo. Right. So on the move, ABCT. Okay, waiting to what? Hoping, praying, run away. You hate the song? I hate that song. I skip that song every time, Alex. Every time I will skip that song. I think that's the stupidest song on the playlist. Anyways, tops is still sitting at the high today here, guys. Well, not the highs of the day, but yeah, it's approaching the highs of the day here, so which is impressive. TBRT not really doing much. It's still playing with that 230, 233 level, which isn't bad either. Right, so we'll see what happens there. And I wanted to look at something else. Yeah, no, Virgo, that looks good. Low volume, but it's going, right? So, Vince, you got out too. You guys all got out. You guys all got out. You guys got out on the crash. Get out on the way up. Not a red candle? Yeah, exactly. Like, sell again, right? Don't let it below $4. Do not let it go below $4, right? So now you're selling it as it's going down, right? So if I was still in that stock now, I would probably set a stop loss at like two, like whatever the number is. ADTX is it two? Yeah, 329. If case it breaks below 330, right? So and then maybe you're looking for $3 again. But yeah, you held on. Yeah, it's so important to yeah set a stop loss. Set a stop loss, right? Set a stop loss. Be ready to run. Be ready to run. Anyways, TBR tops is just going, guys. My goodness, wow. 110%, 111% new highs of the day. Oh, it's highs on highs on highs. Time for light. Are you holding puts or what? Are you holding puts? All right. Now we just oh yeah, Musty is the one. Hugh, Musty is the one. If Musty sells that stock, I will go inside. I will go inside. Like okay, cool. Musty, get them all out. Everybody out, 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 out. Everybody out. Musty, get out, please. um, when you said a stop loss, it stops me out at the same time. R7, what else do you want? I'll keep adding more. You're gonna keep adding more? Okay, well, I guess we haven't seen the bottom yet. something's something's falling. Don't stand under it. Exactly, damn it. Don't stand under it. Is the thing. I was working and did not know it had reverse yeah time. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah. And then there was when no, ish. Nice. Very nice. There we go. So that's something. Yeah, Pam, I would yeah, I don't recommend that next time. Next time, don't do it. Don't do it. Right. So pay yourself, guarantee yourself profits. Right. You get into a stock, it rallies. You know, it's out the market. Yeah. You know what? I worked hard on the stock. I signed into my broker. I had to do the research. You know, it took me time to get into the stock. So if I'm gonna go from like 330 to 430, you bet there's a stop loss halfway, right? Pay yourself something, right? Because it's been how many days now, Pam, right, where you were patient, right? It rallied, and then you sold it for break even, right? So next time, say, yeah, market, screw you, rubbish, right? So screw you. Tops 2 weeks ago at 290. R7, you had 300 shares at 290. That's okay. R7, next one. So yeah, no, Tops has done well. If you're in this stock, congratulations. Right. So watch for $12, because I bet you this thing will stall at some point and send it to the bridge from $12 to $15. Probably the top there, right? So I don't know. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. But anyways, again, that's finger motion, guys. Right. Finally broke above $8, the FNGR, and it's moving. What's the high here? 850? Yeah, 850. Wow. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Right. So, and then Foxo really isn't doing much here, is it? Not really. So we'll see what that thing does at the end. Spy to 380. So Spy's going for a bit of a dip now. 380 for Spy. You know what's crazy is we haven't really watched the S&P today, and it's off the screen. It's just off the screen because it's all the way somewhere else. But there it is. So what's with this level though? Are we forming like a multi-day head and shoulder here now, or what? Right. So like if I look at the hourly chart here, and like really zoom in. No, not necessarily, not necessarily. But there's resistance here. Like the closer we get to 380, right? So, so I mean that's a nice rally though. That's a solid rally. That's a nice cup and handle it's forming here too. So solid cup and handle. Solid cup and handles. Yeah, we'll see what it does into the end of the day here. For Spies, look at that. Look at Spy. Wow. Double bottoms. And then higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Right. So impressive. Nice Spy. Watch it hold above the 20 here now, and then rally again for new highs. So it's been doing that anyway. So impressive. Liquid swords. FNGR. No, FNGR looks good. FNGR looks really good there. It's done really well. So if you pick this thing up close to $5, I'm sure you're really happy. It looks good to me, right? So again, you want to be careful because there's a bit of resistance here, right? Again, from this morning, right? You can see here, right? Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. From right there, Dipski, right? Same level ish, dips. Right, so the closer we get to this 850, 840 level, you want to be careful, right? So it's done really well. So really well. And then let me take a look at the other one. Yeah, that one's yeah, AVDL. We got in a 550. Nice liquid. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, you're in good hands then, right? So the volume on this one is a little bit is a lot better, Virgo. Nice. Right. So lots better. Very nice. No, congratulations, Liquid. That's I don't mind that. I don't mind that entry at all, especially if we can rally into the close. If this thing rallies into the close, then that gives a pretty good chance of again after hours being good, and then potentially tomorrow. I think that's a really solid sign, right? So the fact that this thing rallied, like crashed this morning, and then recovered all those losses. I mean that sends a clear message, right? In terms of like what direction it wants to go in. So which is good. So FNGR 840 again, looks good to me. And there it goes, 4 cents away from the highs of the day here for FNGR. And so again, we filled at this level twice already today. So see if we can finally break above here now, right? So not 540, 850, sorry, 850 here, right? So here it is, new highs of the day. And three, nope, not yet. 849 is the top there, but so see if we can break out, right? And then go for $9. There you go, guys. New highs of the day here, right? 850. Wants to come back, I'll take a look. Nasreen, where have you been? You're missing all these gains, Nasreen. Where have you been? Where have you been? It's been a while. Where have you been? Where have you been? So yeah, 850, 850, 850, 850. What about AGFI? I'll take a look. S21 FE. What's your position in that play? Let me know. I'll take a look. I would take a look, ski. About to hit $9. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Yeah, I mean, that thing looks good. The volume is yeah, it's all over the place though. Like it's all over the place because of like the candles to me look very weird. So again, we be careful here, guys. You're trapped. Yeah, missed you too, Nasrin. Missed you too. Welcome back. Right. So again, be careful of a potential double top, like I mentioned earlier. Right. So again, last time we hit this level, we backed off. So just be a little bit careful, right? So we need to break above that 850 level and actually confirm that level and then go from there. This stock has done well, right? I mean, again, when Jameson mentioned the stock here on stream, it's gone from $1 all the way to $9, and it's still going. It's still wanting to go, right? So that's done really well. That's done really really well. That's impressive, right? So yeah. To think this is not even like the biggest gainer this year though. That's a lot. But yeah. Anyways, and then tops is another one that's done well today. Again, I would be careful when these stocks start approaching like the $12 range, 11 like $12. It's signaled. I don't know if I trust that signal just because of the volume. I don't know if I trust AVDL just because of the vol. I mean, like I mean, the volume is there for that thing to keep going, right? I mean, like for me to get in, the candles just seem weird on the way up, right? You almost want to wait for like some type of a flag or something. It looks good if you're in here because it's trending up already. Momentum is there and it's signaling, and it's moving up. It looks good if you're in there already. But in terms of like brand new positions, because of the signal, it's a different story. But yeah, again, don't Captain Hook says, don't ever doubt me again, please. And then I'll take a look at AGFI in a second here. So, yeah. Oh, and yeah, chance. Nashun, what's your entry? Back to the highs of the day. What's your position there? Again, that stock is probably done for the day. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. FNGR is fighting. Let me take a look at some of these names. A lot in it. You got in at $8. Nice, congrats. Let me take a look. SHFS, right? So we watched this stock rally today. It's done really well. Right, so it's done really really well here. It seems like it's forming a bit of a, I don't know, I'm not going to call that an inverse head and shoulder here, Nasreen, but it doesn't look too bad, does it? It's up 115% though, so I don't want to ask for much more. It's looking dead. If this thing breaks below $10, it's probably finished, right? So I mean, you got in at a nice price there, so that's not too bad. But as long as it holds above $10, I think it looks fine there to me, right? So as long as it holds above $10, right? So should be okay there, right? Should be okay. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look at SWBI. Smith and Wesson. Is that the FWBI? First wave, yeah. Played with this in the past. 23% here, Matthew. Are you in this stock already or what? Yeah. Yeah. Let me know if you're in this stock here. It's up 24%. It's hard for these names because up so much already. So yeah, let me know if you're in there. Let me see here. My coworker is mad at you about Foxo. He missed out. He missed it and blames your bathroom break in the middle of in the middle in the middle. He has now returned to the. Well, uh, my coworker blames you about Foxo. He missed it and blames your bathroom break in the middle of the pub. I had to go to the bathroom. 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 He's complaining all during lunch. Jeff, tell your coworker I said hi, and there will be another one. Tell him there'll be another one. And Fox is moving up already, anyway. So tell him there'll be another one. Not to worry, and tell him to become a member. He can he can very kindly suck it. He can very kindly. Yeah, he will get tell him will get banned. Anyways, um, yeah, yeah. First motion, FNGR. Yeah, FNGR is sitting atop there, right, Alex? Yes, it is, right? So again, triple tops. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right, so that thing needs to get above 850 here. If we can get above 850, oh, forget about triple tops. How about we talk about 925? Because that's what we're. I'm just kidding. That's where we're going. Maybe, probably. So turn off the lights, please, and thank you. Turn off the lights in here, baby. Extra bright. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Kidding. Yeah. Nah, nah. Now, yeah, let's see if we can break above 850 here, or if we crash, right? So, none of those in the Netherlands really none of those are available. I know they're not available for Must either. Why are these stocks not available in the Netherlands? Like, what did you guys do to deserve? Um, hmm. He never buys anything, but always listens. Always threatening to buy something, Jeff. Um, I guess our brokers suck. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, protects investors from trash talks. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the SEC does. They prevent short squeezes. Is what they do. Nah, nah, nah. Buying Twitter at I think I thought it was 54.20. The price changed. There it goes, guys. Right. So there goes your triple tops. Right. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. Right. So if I see a stock failing at the level twice, I will back up slowly. No, but again, FNGR looks good here though. It still looks fine, but you want to be careful, right? If you're not in the stock, you do not want to be buying at double tops, right? Don't do it. Otherwise, I'll pick you up from from a from around the corner. Anyways, yeah. So again, that thing needs to break above 850 there before it's ready for more, right? Maybe a cup and handle at some point here for the stock, and then go from the tops. Tops is just flagging above the 20 here, so not too bad. And then yeah, and then Fox with the Fox. Fox with the Fox is pumping, guys. Fox with the Fox. Let's go, Fox with the Fox. Come on, can I get some Fox emojis in the chat from the bridge? Come on, give me some Fox emojis in the chat. Do you feel the economy is contributing to crypto low volume and prices? In a way, yes. Do you feel the economy the economic state of the world is contributing to the? Yeah, I mean, like again, when crypto had that massive rally, right? When crypto had that massive rally, when the market was rallying, right? We went from, again, a big part of it was, people again printing money, people getting free money from COVID, people staying home and getting monies, blah 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 blah, right? Market was positive, everything was positive, right? So you buy anything and you make monies, right? So now with people having to maybe pay attention to, oh, like I need to spend more money on like my energy prices or like gas, or like I need to pay more for food, or I need to pay more for this, right? So I'm sure to an extent people want to like, crypto is a luxury, right? So when you play crypto, so um, yeah, you in at $1.50, $1.50. Okay, hopefully it rallies for you and keeps going. That dip hopefully stays away from that now, right? So and then goes. AVDL is at the highs of the day. Let's go. Come on, make those monies, people. Make those monies. Make those monies, please. Make those monies. Fox with the Fox. Anyways, yeah, we'll leave this on the side here and see if it breaks above that 70 level. Wow. You want to know what just exploded? It had a nice little dip. Nice little dip. And then said explosion. Tops, FNGR, sorry, FNGR is pumping. So again, 850 here. Come on, can we get 925 now? Highs are all 52-week highs. 52-week highs. 925. That's impressive. The fact that this thing crashed to $5 this morning and it's going for $9 now is impressive, right? So yeah, there you go. You're in FNGR. Hopefully not at this price. Hopefully you're not FOMOing at this price. By the way, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, please and thank you. No FOMOing. Please and thank you. Oh, this thing is still at $20, by the way. CNCQ is still at $20, so this might be interesting to watch after hours. Interesting, right? So interesting. Fox with the Fox. Fox with the Fox is still kind of play games there. FNGR is crashing now, guys. Do you guys see something? This happens so often, doesn't it? So often this happens. Anyways, so we'll see if we can reclaim that 850 again. Stop loss set. You're scalping. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. M sense. Sounds good. Yeah, it's gonna need to find a way to actually consolidate above eight. Peggy's coming back. Let's go, Peggy. Come on. Pineapple energy. Can't stop the pineapple, Can't stop the pineapple, Peggy. So we talked about Peggy at $1.30. It broke below that level, all the way to $1.16, 216, sorry, and it's trying to recover here. So see what the close looks like, right? See what the close looks like here, and then go from there. Is that thing? No, it's not halted. It just looked like it was halted, but nope, not halted. Not halted. CNCQ, yeah, $20. FNGR, give us more. Give us more. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Stop the C word. It scares me. Stop saying the C words. The C words. Let's go, let's go. Uh, 9 is trying for highs of the day. 9 is okay. I was just telling Peggy to come back. Peggy, come back. Is anyone else ready for the market to close? Anyone else ready for the market to close? I'm ready for the market to close. I'm ready. I'm ready, ready, ready. Mm. Your coworker is. Jeff, you're so ready, Alex. Yeah. Is it a weird day? No, it's been a good day. Like it's been an eventful day. It's been one of the best days in the last like few trading sessions. Why? Just because there's been so many like different names going, right? Usually it's boring. Like we have one or two names go, but we've had so many names rotating back and forth, right? So that's always fun when you have all these names just going, right? It's good. Yeah, you can't wait for after hours. You didn't. Yeah, they finally fixed it, Peter. They finally fixed it. They fixed it. They fixed it tonight. Well, they fixed it last night, like this morning. When I signed in, it was fixed this morning. So they finally fixed it. I know, Dan. I know. Just co-worker. I had to go to the bathroom, guys. What do you want me to do? If I leave and the stock crashes, it's not my business. It's not, and the stock is back to where it is sold off from. So why is your coworker? What's your coworker's business? What do they want? And I need to plug something else in here now. I just need to go get a. Don't crash anything else, guys. I need to just get another charger because all my stuff is dying. He says never leave to go to the guy. He says guy on red zone never leave to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Those guys don't stream for as much as we do though. After the no Bandra, I'm not sure it will. I'm not sure it will. Again, all I was looking for was that rally from like $1.20, $1 something, right? And it's rallied from there. After hours, I'm not sure. Uh, my 50 free trades, nope, nothing. Those guys are useless. We knew that. Proper removal of bodily is our business. That's true, Jeff. That's true. Uh, I know. I need a real mouse, Joe. I do. I know, Alice. I know. I'm getting roasted for going to the bathroom. For going to the bathroom. I bet your coworkers had breakfast, lunch, and got to the bathroom. I've gone to the bathroom once, and I'm just kidding. I know we're all just having fun with it, but yeah, all just having fun. But he didn't buy anything. He's just bitching about being left hanging. No, Jeff, tell him I have to go one more time, then I should be good. I should be good, and then we can hang. If he wants more hang time, join Discord. Tell him to join Discord, and then we can hang even more. And should I start up your HKD, Alice? You think about HKD? Put a bottle under your desk. Stop making fun of tiny. Wow, wow, wow. You know what? I'm going to get a charger and I will be back. Please, I asked for one thing. Don't crash any of these stocks. If something else crashes and then we have a problem. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. There he goes again. Put a urinal under your desk. I can, if needed, yeah, you want to install it. Mix the market crash during bathroom breaks. Yeah, I will. I'll do my best not to go to the bathroom. I'll try not to go to the bathroom. Look at FNGR. FNGR is dipping. Yeah. Again, I am not surprised. I'm not surprised. We talk about this stuff all the time too. Like, every time you have a level you're consolidating at, when you get the massive green candle, be wary because it's probably a scam candle, right? So if we're failing at this level over and over, and then we have one candle that explodes above that level, be careful because you're about to get rug pulled. Is it dead? Have a stop loss. You know what a bedpan is? Yes, Pablo. Yes, 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 yes. Back in the village, back in the village. What's the Jim Cramer predictions? Look at this. Well, I guess something crashed. I left for a second and something else crashed. So, yeah, I left and something else crashed. FNGR. So, well, it is what it is. Not too formal on when it was 80 to 2 minutes. I know. Uh, in drop that price out. Okay, sounds good. I know, Alice. 8,000. We could have all retired. I know. Don't forward. Well, it's back below now, Jeff. It's the flushing that's the real problem. No flushing with okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. I try not to flush. The next time I go to the bathroom, I won't flush because I seem to be flushing some of these stocks. When Pablo, wow. Catch me to give me a beating. Oh, anything comes flying at you. Anything, whether it's firewood or the pot on the fire. Yeah, anything. Man, that's funny. They're starting to yeah, yeah. I mean, like as we approach the close here, anyways, right, Virgo? So as we get closer to the end is near. The end is near. You got a deal. I'll work on stop losses. If you work on exercises, I will. I will do the thrusting. Kegel. Engage and squeeze. I've done those before. Engage and squeeze. Engage your core and squeeze. Squeeze your Kegels. But anyways, everything, Musty, everything. The belt was the most common, and sticks. Maybe too much. Yeah. Is still around. I know, Pablo. I know. I'm interested to see what happens after hours because I might actually do some things after hours. Some things. And you get a rug. You get a rug. Everybody gets a rock. Yeah. Rug pulls everywhere. Rug pulls. I just put a letterbox under your desk. Just here for the jokes? No, Jeff. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, Jeff. That's okay. Jeff, come back to Discord. I will come back to Discord, Jeff. You and your coworker. Um, I'll give you a 2 for 1 deal. Not 2 for 1. No, more like half price for both of you. How about that? There you go. Come back. Rubbish, useless goats. Uh, give with the broom. Since that really didn't bother me. Pablo, I can tell you're a troublemaker. You're a troublemaker. All the things you've been beat with, you were a troublemaker for sure. Yeah. Alright. Back in the day, everything. Jeff, and I need the other. Okay, sounds good. Jeff, sign up and get back in. Then sign up and get back in. I'll do that for you. There you go. Expires today. There you go, Jeff. Sign up for that. Um, Dan, yeah, yeah. Sash says I'm washing the dishes. Wash the dishes, Sash. Wash the dishes. Let's go. CNTQ is below $20 here now. Tops is topping out, right? So a bit of a TBLT, not doing much there either, right? So again, we might just have to wait for the next hour or so, and then we should have something move, right? Should have something move. Because until Friday, who is your co-worker is? uh, yeah. Let's go. Yeah. M Sense comments right there, Jeff. Sense comments. Back above $8. I like FNGR because it doesn't give up, right? You always have that. There's always a good chance that thing rallies again back to the. There's always a good chance that it rallies again, right? So for FNGR, rug pull, Kyle. Yeah. I haven't really followed that one as right as closely as might have wanted to, but that's okay. Was a bad choice, Mustafa. Again, have a stop loss, please. Have a tight stop loss with these stocks that are rallying. If a stock is hitting a high today and you're gonna go in there, make sure you're going in, but make sure you're not going in. Don't go like if a stock is sitting, if a stock is pumping and you're going into the building, don't be like, oh, that's a nice bathroom. Oh wow, look at the kitchen, look at the cabinets. Oh my goodness, look at the chandelier. Highs of the day. Oh wow, look at that. Look at the rugs. Nope. If you're gonna get into a stock that's at the high today, stand beside the door. 1 foot outside. Half 1 foot outside, ready to run. Right? If you're playing with a stock that's sitting at the high today, so stand outside. Stand in between. Stand in between the door. So yeah. So you're ready to just run outside, please. Please and thank you. Please. GLS, I'll take a look. Would have been too bad. ATX getting older and having your own kids to fully appreciate your Pavo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It does. Not saying yeah. In the last 10 minutes. Okay, let me look. Let me take a look at. I'll take a look at GLS. Let me take a look at SPRO. Yeah, I remember the stock. Sparrow. 11% in the last. 2 million. 27. Okay. Interesting. What does the daily look like here? That's a solid curl. Even though it's extended, that's a solid curl. Solid curl, right? Solid higher low, higher low, higher low. Impressive, Musty. I wish we were seeing something like this coming off a 52-week low. That would be so much easier to play. So much easier. It looks strong though. It looks really strong. I promote it as by the Furus. They're promoting it now. Oh lord, here goes the Furus. The Furus are in. The Furus are in, Pablo. Yeah, tell them welcome to the party, R7. Tell them to come join Hot Trades. How about that? Come join Hot Trades. And anyways, let me take a look at GLS. GLS. Is this the right stock? This one. $1.28, 12%, no volume, 22 million float. I mean, that thing's up 12% on like 50,000, 60,000 shares today, so that's a bit concerning. But then when I look at this, I'm like, ooh la la, right? So 12%, right? It's coming off a nice little consolidation zone here, which is not bad. 12% not bad at all, right? So, oh, I've messed up my charts here. Enough pumping. That is trouble. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah, I don't mind this, Matthew. I don't mind this. Don't mind that at all. Right, it's sitting at the highs of the day here, though. So I almost would just keep this on a really tight watch list. Just watch it really closely because this thing could get halted and squeezed, right? So I ooh la la, I would watch it closely, and if volume is coming in and it's about to break out here, yeah, you might just have to FOMO, right, and set a tight stop loss or something. Yeah, again, it doesn't have the volume there for me, so that's my only concern, right? So Foxo still playing games here with it above $1.50, right? So and yeah, pineapples still doing its thing there. Tops, yeah, still holding $20 though, which is impressive. $20. Um, FNGR. Yeah, I'll just leave up FNGR for now, and then see if anything else moves there, right? So the Furus are inside. Welcome to the party, Furus. Blue's always moving, isn't it, Musty? Is that thing a pump and dump? Probably. Tell the Furus, welcome to the party. FNGR just popped. FNGR is about to go, isn't it? It's about to go test that 850 again. The stock does not give up. It doesn't give up. This thing's probably gonna hit 52-week highs after hours or something. I don't know. But breaks it could be nice out here. Yep. Trying to do a double bottom. Who are the Furus? The Furus are just the fake. Come on, Pablo will tell you better. Pablo will explain it better. Better than I can say it on stream. Uh, 3 words: fake something something. There you go. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at. I like LITM, Matthew. Like I said that like 2 days ago as well. And last week, I like it. Why? Because it's in a sector that is long term. It's lithium, right? So I like it. But it's been pumping already. So now you might be asking for trouble, but I'll have to take a look. So ADVL, AVDL. Here you go. La, la, la. ADVL, Advanced Lifestyle. That's not the right stock. No, I did that. ABDL. Uh, is it trying to create a double bottom? Nope. 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 I don't see one here. No bottoms, just dip skis. When it's dipping. The ones that will say diamond and hold. The ones that will say be patient. Like, bro, are you kidding me? The stock is crashing. You want me to hold the stock? Yeah. How about you suck it kindly? Rubbish. Like that who is always pumping stocks. He's like, oh yeah, no, it's going to $10. It's going to $10. Dude, get out of here. Um, get out of here. The stock is up 20%, 50%, 100%, and it's starting to crash. You mean to tell me that it's going to keep pumping? The thing with this, again, the thing with all these guys is most of the time they don't really give you like a reason, right? So, and that's something like that you have to understand. You really have to understand that though, right? So, again, if someone's pumping a stock to you and there's no reason behind it, like, oh, my price target for this stock that's sitting at $2 is $10, and the stock is pumping 100%. Question is, okay, why? Like, why? What's the reason? What's your reason for the price target? Right. So also, if someone's pumping the stock and it's rallying because of that person, it's gonna dump because at some point people will panic, and then they're all gonna leave. Anyways, FNGR, nice solid bounce there from $8, $7.90. It's 850. Here we come. Alex, no quit. Oh yeah, Zach Morris was the biggest. I mean, like Zach Morris was. I think people just got tired of him because it just wasn't working anymore. Because by the time you got into the stock had rallied, and then talk about crash. It's going to $50. Yeah, no thanks, guys. No thanks. Don't listen to that rubbish while you're diving heading and back holding. Yeah, like don't listen to that rubbish. If someone says buy this stock or someone says the stock is interesting, ask why, right? So and then manage a position according to your liking. This is not about anybody else and your money. It's your money, right? You can't blame anybody. This is your money. If you get into a position, you have to manage that position to protect yourself, right? So whether that means setting a stop loss, saying, you know what, if the stock breaks below this level, yeah, I'm out of here, right? Most of the time, there's no technicals to these guys to get what they're saying, anyways. They never really give you technicals, right? So you're just holding a stock and praying, Lord, and yeah, buy and tweet it out. Yeah, exactly. He was benefiting from it the most. Oh, I bet you Zach Morris made a lot of money, Musty. I mean, every stock he posted went up like 50%, 100%. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? All in, all in, and then explosion, right? So yeah. CNCQ is over $20, yeah, and FNGR needs to clear 850 before we feel comfortable. Mhm. Mm. Oh yeah, Champions League today too. His favorite bump, really? Oh wow, that thing had a big float. We can do better, Hugh. We can do better. 50%. Uh, like my physician you're finally profitable this morning at 42. Wow, Jeff, congrats. Good job. Amazing. It's feels good, doesn't it? Feels good. So no, good job with that, Jeff. You're patient. So was Pablo a victim? Oh no, Pablo's never not in, Pablo's been trading for what, 20 years now, Pablo. So I don't think Pablo plays those names. Yeah, I saw it. I saw Musty. Yeah, I saw. Napoli's a pretty good team on there. Yeah, Napoli versus Ajax. Let me see the starting lineup actually for starting lineup here for City. Can these guys just rest Holland or something? No, they're not resting him. Rest my captain, please. No, nope. Hopefully, he gets taken off early. And then Chelsea. Interesting. Oh wow. That's gonna be a good game. Milan versus Chelsea. That's a good game. Well, no, I lost money. I pushed down whenever I made a profit. Still think, yeah, Jeff. Okay, sounds good. Um, yeah, I do plenty of DD to rely on my own. Yeah, fines. Yeah, exactly. No, Pablo is a criminal. AVDL is dipping, by the way. Right, AVDL just dipping. So make sure you're ready for that. So AVDL, FNGR, Dipskis from to 6-1. Yeah, 6-1. No, that was a good game though. Really good game. Is my you're completely off the list now? Yeah, Pablo is a certified criminal. You think PEGY is a good buy now? Body Cam Network. Do I think it's a good buy? I would wait and see what the volume looks like into the close, see if it's performing well into the close, and then yeah, with yeah. What is the best entry? FNGR. Oh, like most of these stocks, guys. Most of these stocks, most of these stocks. I would just kind of like keep them aside for the last few minutes or come back tomorrow morning, right? So I mean, when a stock rallies as much as these stocks have, you just never know what could happen after hours. So be careful. So be careful, please. So there's a stock halted. PTNR is halted. Reasons volatility. It's a big float though, so I don't know how that's gonna work. It's a big float. It's 170 million. So we're probably gonna ignore that stock. So we are probably going to ignore it, aren't we? Probably going to ignore. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted up. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. PTNR. PTNR halted up. Not a whole lot of volume, of course, right? Less than 10,000 shares. Nice little inverse head and shoulder, though, right? So again, this thing formed a nice inverse head and shoulder here. So and then did that and said, "Thank you very much. I like to thrust," right? So someone saw that and said, "Ooh la la, I like inverses," and halted. So we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here, right? So interesting. Interesting. Only get back when you don't listen to it. No, it's not true. It's not true. This is the only Discord I'm in because I noticed that upfront and this channels are not full of pumping the same garbage. Let's go, Pablo. Yeah, like honestly, we just want to move on. I think yeah, we don't want to be diamond hands. Like I've been destroyed being a diamond hand before. It's not fun. These stocks, like the stock market is not your friend. So these companies don't care about you. um, you can give all your life savings in these companies, they will not care about you, right? So it took me a long time to learn that. So it's halted because it moved too quickly. Volatility, right? Like these companies don't care about you. You're playing with people, retail strangers in the market, right? People pumping stocks that don't care about you either, right? Zach Morris doesn't care about you. um, right? So most people don't know who you are, right? So they just want to lock in their profits and move on, go feed their families, pay their bills, make some retirement savings monies, right? So right. So if you become a diamond hand, yeah, you be holding something else under the bridge. So yeah, diamond hands, no thanks, right? So I've held way too many things that I believed in that have just not performed. And then you see all these rubbish names every single day, like go up 200%, 100%. Like, what's FNGR? Why is FNGR pumping, guys? Do we care? No, we don't care, do we? Nope. We want monies. Yes, we want monies. I mean, we can name so many names, right? Why is Tops pumping so much? Should Tops be more valuable than some of these other names? Should it be pumping more than like I don't know? There's some good names out there that are sitting at $2 that will not rally, right? But then you have all these rubbish. Um, because I care so much about these companies. Like honestly, one other danger of playing a fruit pump is the market makers. Exactly, right. So people started shorting Zach Morris. Like these big monies said, you know what, Zach Morris, you're leading the crowd to the bridge. Yeah, we will short every stock you mention. That make me money. Exactly, Peter. Exactly, right. So, I mean, we love finger motion. We love tops. We love PEGY, pineapple energy. Yeah, because they're going up, right? So, anyways, Q is at $23, guys. CNCQ is at $23. This thing is actually holding up really well. $24 now. That's impressive, by the way. Impressive. So, yeah, 24, 25. Wow, wow, wow. I care just about as long as I'm holding. I know. Carlos, I know, right? So, another news, XRP solo pumping. It is solo pumping. XRP. XRP likes to solo pump, actually. Solo pumping. Um, Interesting. There we go. To cancel. Uh, Three. There we go. Halted? Yeah, it's halted at $24. 24.25, Kyle. 24.25. Kids? KITT is going again? KITT? Wow. Yeah, no, Tops is dumping. Again, to me, like I mentioned earlier, right? If you think about like ATXI, I mean, sure, that thing ran to whatever, whatever. But most of these stocks, if they're not failing at $9 to $10, they're failing at $12, right? So this one rallied all the way to $12. Well, pretty damn close, right? 11.60. So, and it's stalled, right? And now it's crashing. So be careful. Toms, start locking in profit somewhere. KITT, our favorite morning play, right? Top gainer this morning. Oh, it's going. KITT. Wow, KITT is actually making new highs now. I mean, if you got in at that $5 level, right? We had a triple bottom this morning at $5 or something like that. Right, nice little inverse head and shoulder here too, right? So, yeah, $5. I think Mustafa's still holding this one at $5 maybe. It looks really good. So KITT, yeah, working with KITT. No, in the days into the vote due to our redemptions. Yeah, really surprised this one exploded like it did, Pablo. Really surprised him. But what can you do? Now I bet you the next one that's going to go into the vote might rally, Pablo. So next one into the vote rallies into the vote. What happened to the music? What happened to the music here? Yes, sir. Not anymore, Mustafa. Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay. Spy? Wow. I'm impressed by the S&P, like with just what it's doing. Impressive. Impressive. Listen to the this is a game of sticks stick then before they stick you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, like again, for the most part, like when we first started, we want to hold all the stocks forever, forever. Like, oh my goodness, I believe in this company. The question is, does the company believe in you? These companies IPO because they want your money, right? So they need again. They don't know you. They don't owe you anything, right? So merger vote until the 18th. That SPAC is wait, wait, wait. There's no wait, Pablo. No, that's a the theme. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There's until the 18th. The SPAC is LMAO. That's the name of the SPAC. Oh, you son of a b! I'm in. I'm in. Unless this thing might just crash, honestly, and laugh and say we're laughing at you. Market makers laughing at you. That's the name of the stock. Wow, interesting. Anyways, so FNGR is going again. Yeah, that thing just doesn't give up. I like it. I like that it's not giving up. Yeah, I wanted to look at something else. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, so this back $10. Wow, interesting. That's the name of the SPAC, LMAO. I mean, obviously, so the vote is not until the 18th of the month. Okay. When FOMO though, Pablo? When FOMO? This thing is either gonna crash or pump hard. Maybe also since the no mergers until for a few weeks. Yeah, exactly, exactly. This thing actually had that one weird candle all the way to $12, like these SPACs usually do, and then on night volume, right? And then back to $10. So yeah, this thing does that every once in a while. Look at that, right? $12 last time too. Random spikes, random spikes out of nowhere. LMAO guys, new SPAC. Do we FOMO or do we wait for the dip to $8? Probably wait for the dip to $8. Let's Moon at the open. Yeah. CNCQ is going still. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that thing's at $27 by the way. Wow. CNCQ is at 27.50 now and halted again. It's almost back to the highs of the day. It's probably going to break out here now, isn't it? Right. So that's impressive. That's really impressive. Why is it running? Because FOMO, guys. Because FOMO. Because FOMO. This thing, yeah. That's yeah, pump. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. I mean, the fact that these SPACs are still going into the close is a good thing, right? So then, maybe all the other SPACs now can come back to life, right? You got filled at 23, Virgo. You said you son of a B, I'm in. Okay. You got 10 shares at 19. Wow. Red Med signaled. Okay. Red Med. Is anybody tempted by LMFA, LMAO? Nope. I would wait till like we're closer to the date for this, and then hopefully there's a crash before that, right? Hopefully this thing's at somewhere in the abyss before that. But yeah, um, August 1st. Board extends deadline to complete merger with C Star Medical. C Star. C Star. That's going to be the new name. Okay. Extension and October the 29th, July previously. Okay, sounds good. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. $85 million deal. Sansa will C Star Medical help. Yeah, we'll look at this. We'll look at this. Can go lower, but not 100. No, it can go lower. We've seen these SPACs drop to what $8 before the merger vote, right? So they can go lower into like a catalyst, right? Usually they sit here and then randomly spike, right? So maybe what you want to look for is like these brand new SPACs and look at $10 and then because they randomly spike. C Star, halted, CNTQ. No. Hey yo, slide. Hey yo, hey yo. Anyways, we'll wait for that thing to get unhalted there, guys. KITT still holding $6, which is impressive. And then FNGR just playing with $8 here. Not too bad, right? So, not too bad. Anyways, I wanted to look at something else here. Red Med, yeah. Red Med. 1717 highs of the day. Not bad. I mean, it's still playing with $7, but yeah, it's not bad keeping it, right? So yeah, 726 here. Not bad. Not bad. Not sure what else to say. It's not bad. Above $8. La, la, la. Interesting. This is the company plans to C-Star Medical up at 34. Huh? uh, wow. 30. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look at the bid and the ask here. CNCQ is at $29 is what the bid is at now. So $29 R7. See if that thing can break about $30, right? So it filled at 28 last time. So it seems like it's gonna open up a bit higher this time. So we'll see what it does. And then go from there. 222%. I would be careful of that, keeping it real. I would keep it real and only watch the candles. It looks good to me here. It looks good. Again, we've talked about this since Sunday, right? Because the Furus were pumping this, right? Since Sunday with CSEW, right? So it looks good, right? But just pay attention to the technicals. Pay attention to the candles here. Because whether it's 300% shorted or it's 100% or 1,000%, my question is like, what do we do with that information? It causes FOMO, right? Which is good. Wow! It's going 745, right? So it looks good. Like a company with it should be a high on in the days before the vote. Yeah, Dipskis, right? So. Is it power hour yet? No, in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. On it. Yeah, no, if you're in that stock, congratulations, by the way. So we're waiting for this thing to get unhaunted here. The bid again for now is at $31, by the way. $31 for CNCQ. CNCQ is at $31. 31. 31.10. 31.15. That's impressive. Impressive. When KITT? Martin, what do you mean? When? What do you mean when? I need a cookie. I need a banana or something. Need something. Yeah. On it. When unhalted, yeah, no volume there, Pablo, and a massive float, right? So 100. I mean, that thing is closed $8. 170,000 shares, 7,000 in volume to cause a halt. All red flags. Like the float is tiny. Yeah. It is. CNCQ bid 31.15 still. $31.15. So yeah. And, watch that thing rally, like really rally. Wow, impressive. Anything else happening here in the news? Anything else? Halted up. Red Med signaled in Discord as well. On it. Nothing. Yeah, 829. FNGR is just an absolute monster. I don't know how that thing does it, but yeah, it just doesn't give up. I like that. I keep saying that over and over. But yeah, anyways, that's FNGR, guys. Absolutely killing it here. So I'm going to put up these two names. So yeah, 850 here goes again, right? So it looks good. The volume is usually low in those. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Right now, I will have my money back. M cents at 850. FOMO to 850. Oi, 850. Yeah, I wish you didn't buy 850. Wish you had something a lot lower. So hopefully it breaks out here now because it's about to, right? Hopefully it breaks out here. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Come join us. Uh, let's see here. I thought these guys had like. Oh, it's going the M-Cent, so you should be happy now, right? Happy, happy? 860 FNGR 860. See, that thing can go for the highs of the day here, right? So uh, there it goes, right? So yeah, it looks good there. Uh, 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 there you go. $7, Martin. My yeah. Why the warrants so cheap? I just think there's not a whole lot of like interest there. Warrants, these warrants are usually cheap anyway, Z, right? So yeah, you out for 9 cents. No, good job, congrats, good job on the monies there. No, 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 no. Mm, 1 second. CNCQ, CNCQ, CNCQ. No. Uh, no. No. That's not what I want either. No, 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 no. Let's go. And who? What? Yeah, it's the pig. Good job, Emerson. Emerson sold it. I'm out for now. You would think would offer would do an offering. Had an offering just because it's so selling off so much. Yeah. The bid for now for that stock, wow, that thing is crushing. By the way, CNCQ, I had no idea this thing was on halted and crushed. That thing never broke above. It's at 19. It's back to it's halted again at 25 with the bids below $20. This stock is scary, 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 scary business. So anyways, it doesn't look like it wants to break above. So that's basically a double top there for a go. At the same price, right? Double tops, right? So double tops. Be careful of double tops on any stock, right? So yeah, the bids are back above $20 though, so that's good. So that's good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, we'll leave that on the side there. 844. Yeah. KITT $6 still. 609. Not bad at all, right? So red med is below $7, guys, right? That thing pumped and then kind of dumping. So see if we can stay above the 50 EMA here. Stay above, stay above, stay above 690 here, right? So yeah, there you go. You're done for the day, Diamond. Let's go, Diamond. Is Diamond. Good job today, and enjoy the rest of the day. Teamwork. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, today was fun. Today was fun. Today was fun, fun, fun. So this week has been fun, though. Honestly, I think we're having fun this week. So hopefully we keep having fun, right? So next, on to the next, on to the next, on to the next. Spies going up. Spies back about 377. Spies about 377. Enjoy, yeah. 377. For some reason, like my lips are dry, 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 dry. FNGR back above 850. I just want to see that stock explode above $9, honestly, because it doesn't want to go down. FNGR does not want to go down. I stopped out after a small loss, but nah. And then green. Okay, was that lucky? Not necessarily. I'm sense. Hey yo, Jameson. CNCQ. Yeah, CNCQ still kicking, still kicking. And here we go, guys. Highs of the day for finger motion. Finger motion just hit new highs. Actually, no, not yet. 10 cents away. The last high was 79, right? So yeah, it's at 870 now. So finger motion, not on the first date. I mean, we're on date number what now, Virgo? We're on date number number like number five now. So things could happen, you know. Things could happen. Was that fun to watch, Quan? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Uh, I think it's funny how those guys just laid down after they ran for 30 seconds. Um, again, I would be careful here because it's a potential double top, but also this stock doesn't want to give up. So make sure you have a tight stop loss. It's a good scalping name because it's going up and down, but scalp, scalp, scalp. Hmm. And CNCQ is at 21. 21. Erica, Erica, I said nothing. I said nothing, Erica. Please keep your mind out of the gutter. Please. Please. Erica loves the please stay out of the gutter. Please and thank you. Nothing was said. Here we go again for 870 for finger motion. There you go. Nothing. Said nothing. Redman is back above $7. Yeah, so see if you can stay above the 50 there, right? So stay above those moving averages, and then you might just be okay, right? Might just be okay. And Virgo, I'm not saying anything to you. Nothing at all. KITT is holding $6 though, which is nice. Good morning, Mojami. Good to see you. GCT is really oversold and shipping. Well, away then. Yeah, I mean, like, sure. GCT, if that thing can find a way to balance out and start gaining momentum on the way up, sure. Yeah, when it starts running, Mojami will be here, ready to go. You might have found the next name. What is it, Sesh? Come on, I might have found the next name. What is it? Come on. Sesh says, Sharona, you see this rubbish? Virgo? And then the little emoji at the end. She knows what she's talking about. Sesh, what is it? What's the next names? Check out the check the name of this stock. Sesh is making sure it's suspense. Sesh, I'm ready. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. What is it? I'm ready. What's the take a symbol? DKS? No, it's not. That's not the next stock. It's not the next stock. It's not the next stock to go. Those guys are a big company. That stock isn't going anywhere. That one is not going anywhere. That's probably why it's at $100 and something. Be a chum and share it with them. Exactly, Cam. That stock is not going anywhere. It's green today, 2%. It looks good. It's not this one? What is it then? What is it? Uh, if it, that it just hit a new high, 885. That's the high today, M Sense. Uh, not yet, not yet, Erica, not yet, not yet. Does videos and finds dirty ticker symbols? Yes, he does. Well, let me know what the name of the company is then, Sash. Just searching. It's going up like the name. Yeah, no, that one, that's not, yeah, that stock is too expensive. And yeah, there's no interest there, I don't think. Anyways, CNTQ is at 2157. 2157. So 2157. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, no, FNGR looks really good. It's done really well today. I'm impressed with that stock. Impressed. Yeah, no, it's a funny name. And big cell phone I deal with on yeah, Mojo Meet. Yeah, no, I've seen it. As KITT goes. KITT. Sure, let me take a look. Again, I've looked at CSCW. I posted about CSCW in Discord over the weekend as well. Right, so I know they're having whatever metaverse cell phone, whatever, right? So this stock has been pumped by the Furus as well, right? So yeah, and they've also gone through a split and they have a catalyst, right? So yeah, I can, yeah, again, we'll keep a close eye on this stock, right? So CSCW, right? So again, this was posted on Sunday. So that's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's been going up since Monday, right? So yeah, so yeah, it's up 17% today, right? There you go. So this was posted in the Trades Ideas on Sunday. It's been moving, so not bad. Not bad at all. It's about to get wild. I want to see. CNC in 21. It was Jameson. You weren't here, and this stock was $32. By the way, the bid after being halted was at $32. My thoughts on that, Alex. I don't mind the stock. Like TBLT, I don't mind it. I would like to see some more volume though. I don't mind it at all. What I mentioned earlier was if the thing can find a way to slowly creep towards a dot like 240 with volume into the close, 240 into the close, I wouldn't mind getting into that, right? So yeah, a 5% jump is a 5%. This is not about random names, you know that, right? So this is about names that come up that are rallying already, that you can see volume coming in, that have a wonderful name, and the technicals align, right? So 5% is not good enough. Stuff in here while I'm working. I know, Jameson. I know. I know, yeah, no. So TBRT looks interesting on the daily here. It just has work to do. The volume isn't quite where it should go. It should be at, right. So we're unhalted, by the way, for CNC, and unhalted for this. It's at $21 now, right? Unhalted, unhalted, and is it halted again here, or is it just no? It's at $19 now. $19. $19. And back to $20. There you go. Foxo, yeah, Foxo is showing some nice signs of life, right? If that thing would just rally into the close for a go, like just pump it into the close, and let's go after hours, Send it. Let's go at nights, please. I wouldn't. I know. Yeah, so CNCQ is halted down here, guys. Halted down, right? So, and KITT is crashing. KITT says, you know what? That's it for today, guys. That's enough. 545 KITT. It's crashing. Crashing. Finger motion said, yeah. I am not going to say anything. I will not say a word. Anyways. La 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 la. RedMed, yeah, RedMed is still holding $7, which isn't bad, right? So, and then there's a nice pop here for Foxo. Foxo, nice poppy pop. Yeah, Foxo needs to get back above that 170 into the close, right? And then yeah. No, Jameson, it's halted. It's halted. It's halted. CNCQ and CNCQ is halted. No, it's not halted. Wait, what just happened? Something fishy went on there. That stock was halted, Jameson. Um, that thing was halted. At 20, no, it's not. That thing was no halt. It's not halted now. It's back to $22. That thing was halted, Jameson. Something weird happened. Yo, hi, hi. Um, yeah, because when I looked at it like a minute ago, it was halted, and then the scanner and Discord went off as well. Like it's halted. Um, that scanner just went off. Yeah, KITT is halted. Yeah, KITT is halted. 540. To get you need to get high. TradingView problems? No, it wasn't TradingView. It's like it's TD. TD said it was halted. Not anymore, right? And also Discord said it was halted. So that scanner has not been wrong before. It said it was halted a minute ago. Right, so I think got halted and unhalted in less than 3 minutes. And it's bumping now. It's at $23, by the way. CNCQ, $23. That stock is madness. On TD for you, Pablo? Oh, interesting. Maybe it's just me. Now it says it's halted again. Now it says it's halted at $23.26 with the bid at $25 basically here. $25. $24.75. FNGR, yeah, FNGR is a monster. Yeah, it's halted up now, right? So yeah, it's weird. Wasn't halted. You need to get your my act together. I will. It's halted now. See, it's just it was a sign. It was a sign. It says yep, halted. Yeah, it's halted now. I wish Foxo would just explode and not look back, but nope. It's looking back. Get above $1.70, Foxo. Don't be a rubbish stonk. Yeah. And yeah, it is. It really is. It's impressive. It's impressive. It's stock on TradingView? Yeah, it is. Halted at 540? Wow, Peter, really? Wow. I count on your professionalism, like Jeff's co-worker. Well, I mean that can only last so long, Dan. Only last so long. Peggy's thrusting now. Peggy. Yeah. So again, for Peggy, like I mentioned earlier, I wanted to wait for Peggy into the close. Because again, the close is what's really important for these stocks sometimes. Well, most of the time, yeah, it's Peggy's pumping, guys. Peggy says, "Remember me and what? Has I traded well? Sympathy to tops. Oh yeah, shipping, right? So, yeah, right. It looks really good. If this thing would just rally into the close here, perfect. Right? So, pineapple energy, guys, is the pineapple energy. It needed a little bit of a refill. So if you bought the dip skis on this thing, congratulations, by the way. I mean, you can call this an inverse head and shoulder if you want, right? So at 230, right? So nice little retest of 230 and then bounce. So nice. Very, very nice. Peggy. Wow, it's going now, isn't it? Pineapple energy. Let's go. And then... Peggy. I just want to see CNCX is still at 24.75, the bid at least, right? So yeah. I'd say $3. Yeah, if that thing would just close about $3, Bob, that would be beautiful, right? So, 2 weeks ago. So this is very delayed pump this week. Yeah, tops. Yeah, That's really yeah, delayed pop. So like in that sense though, again, so we've kind of talked about I'll come back to Peggy here. So again, CSCW, right? CSCW, right? So it's moving KITT, yeah. So this might be something that we need to watch closely, Pablo, just because, right? Just because, again, we're seeing some of these names get delayed pops, right? Again, CSCW, right, did a split last week, right? 1 for 40. Tops did a split as well and exploded. So CSCW might be a name that we watch closely. We'll see. We'll see, right? So we shall see. Anyways, it looks good though. Yeah. See if we can break above $2 here. Again, this was mentioned on Sunday in Discord, right? On Sunday, and it's up 20% today. It's been going all week long. So yeah, we shall keep a close eye on it, and then go from there. Mehmet. Uh, la, 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 la. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. What's this? 5:30. Peter. Rug pulls. Yeah, that thing is being sent to the bridge. Anyways, again, for this stock here, $5 has been a nice entry this morning, twice, right? So again, from $5 all the way to 6. Again at $5 all the way to 6.40, and here comes $5 again, right? So for us, KITT. KITT is not bouncing. So we'll see. Anyways, FNGR though, FNGR no care about nothing other than thrusting, right? So 4 cents away from the highs of the day here for FNGR, and then we're back in trading for CNTQ, and yeah, 20, yeah, it's all over the place. 2270 here, 2270, 2270, 2270. So we shall see what happens there, and then go from there. Anyways, again, so Foxo looks good. Foxo is slowly going for the highs of the day again here, right? So hopefully not a double top at $1.70, whatever, 75. Yeah. So again, not bad at all. We're approaching power hour here, right? And Foxo's done well, right? Done really well. Super slow, but it's back to those highs. So whoever your coworker is, Jeff, tell them to kindly suck it. They had the second chance to get in, right? So it's done really well for them if they got in, right? So yeah, so that's done really well there. We'll see what it does now. La, 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 la. Come on, thrust it. I don't want to see a double top. All I want to see is pumping. I want to see what? $2 into the close, guys. $2 into the close. An explosion after hours. Too much to ask for, Foxy? Foxy the Fox. Foxo the Fox. Foxy. Foxy. Let's go, Foxy. Come on now. Anyways, Ramet Dipsky, right? Dipsky. So CNCQ, is it halted again? No, it's not. CNCQ is at 2367. 2367. Impressive. And here goes $26 for CNCQ. Wow. $26. Up and down. The scalp, Martin. KITT. Sure. Sure. So Lemmy's back. Five investors betting on BBIG stock now. Only five investors betting on BBIG on big. Five investors betting big on just five. That's it. I mean, I bet you there's more than five people betting on KITT. So does that mean KITT is a better investment? Five investors betting big. I get what you're saying, but I'm just complaining because I know you're a bot. Anyways, it's halted at 27 $26 here, guys. $26 and halted can five investors can prevent and there goes FNGR. FNGR is at 894, guys. 894. When $9? When $9? When $9? Let's go, Tesh. I like that you're looking for those plays there. I like that. I like that. Anyways, again, here goes there goes Foxo. Foxo the Fox. From IG from my barcoding today. Uh, um, let me take a look. Let me take a look at CGTX. Attach. Um, CGTX. Cognition Therapeutics, $2, 5%, volume 23, floats not too bad, right? So, yeah, don't mind that M cents, Tesh. I don't mind this. Right, it's trying. If that thing would just break above, like it, if this thing can close above $2 yet, Tesh, maybe something to watch really closely, right? So, I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up. I want to watch that closely. It doesn't have the volume. I wish these guys had done a split. If these guys had done a split at any point in the last month or so, and it was doing this, I would FOMO. I would FOMO because it's almost at the beginning of the rally here. So, but now you just need to kind of wait for that momentum, right? So, um, yeah, here goes Foxo. Come on, Foxo, get halted. Come on, get halted. Where up, please. Um, Warren Buffett and Jeff Bezos, Alex, I guess so. But I bet you it's not, though. I bet you it's not. And Spy's thrusting there. Wow. Spy thrusting. We are still halted here, guys, with the bid at $27, by the way, for CNQ, whatever. That's the problem I kept eyeing. Yeah, exactly. So we might need to watch that really closely. Watch closely and see what it does, and then go from there. Come on, Foxo, break out. Break out already. I want to see an explosion. I want to see an explosion again. Be careful if it doubles up, right? So let me go back to FNGR because that stock is a monster, right? 909 M cents. Wow. Is also bouncing from the abyss. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly, right? So yeah. FNGR. Wow. Impressive. Raymond, the pineapples are back? Yeah, the pineapples are back. The pineapples are back. The pineapples are back. You sold a 907, Alex? You happy? Congratulations, Alex. Beautiful. Very nice. You've done really well with that. Really well. So congratulations, Alex. Amazing. Let's go. Go. Let's see here. KITT will pull yesterday was dead. Yesterday we FNGR. Nah, these stocks do the 2-day thing, right? So again, 1 and 2. So the 1 and the 2s. Like I fully expect if I'm watching a stock and it's a strong stock, I fully again if it's crashing today, I almost hope for the next day, right? So again, pump, crash, pump again. So if it's a good stock, if it's a nice momentum stock, right? So anyways, we still halted here. Yeah, we are. CNC, 2740 is the current bid. Power hour, guys. Pam, are you happy you sold ADTX? By the way, are you happy you sold that thing? Are you happy you sold it? Because it's just been going down, ADTX, right? So yeah, you got rid of some garbage. And again, see if it holds at that 330 level and then go for a rally, right? It's going to need to close above that, right? So and then go from there. Anyways, unhalted for this stock here now, for CNTQ, right? Come on, there we go, 27. Get above $30. I want to see get above $30 in power hour here. Break above $30, hold above $30, and then squeeze after hours. Is that too much to ask? FNGR is hitting new highs, by the way. FNGR. Go, 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 go. What's the bid at here? Because I know TradingView is slacking. Still at 27-ish. 26.50. $26 now. $25 now. This stock is absolute chaos. Back to $26. Back to $25. That's why TradingView isn't tracking all of this rubbish, because it's all over the place. 24.98. 24.60. It's chaos. Yeah, it's stuck on most of these, like just because it's so volatile, right? So tired of tracking it. Like, yeah, you know what? No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Uh, 25, 23. I want to see break above $30. Come on, $30, $30, $30. Go already. Yeah, no, the volume is the volume is 500,000 now, right? When this thing started rallying, it was less than 50,000. So it's Champions League. Yeah, Champions League time. I'll watch the second half, Pablo. Second half of these games. $27 for CNCQ now. 20 back to 25. This thing will give you whiplash. With like how volatile it is. And there goes FNGR, guys. $9.22. It's gonna be another tops, isn't it? All the way to $10 to $11 to $12, and then crash, right? Here goes finger motion. Wow. Can you believe this stock has gone? Well, I mean, it's approaching actually hit new highs, all-time highs. This stock just went from $1 to hitting 52-week highs in the span of 1 week, from $1 to $9. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, it hit $10. That was after hours though, right, Kyle? That was after hours. After hours doesn't get registered into the actual like 52-week highs, lows, or like day doesn't register. Yeah, $10 is after hours for FNGR. KOSS? No. Should I say that, Joe? Should I be looking? Should I be looking? No. From tops. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, some of these you sold at $9.95. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, after hours. Second time doing the old 140 to 170, 275, 240 to on PEGY, Sanker. Yeah. No, congratulations, Sanker, right? Good job. Good job, guys. Sanker, it's good to have by the way, I'm happy you're making these monies, right? So let's go Canada. Just kidding. Not kidding though. I like Canada. Spy's bumping, by the way. Like Spy's exploding. Spy's going for that 80, isn't it? Right? That 380. I wonder what crypto's doing with all this here. Let me take a look. Spy is killing it. That's chaos. It's chaos. Spy is doing really well. From red to green, like SPY's gone from red to green. Like, SPY's gone from -2% to green in one day. You better not be holding puts, because yeah, just about $5. Virgo, yeah, anything above $5, I don't mind for KITT. Anything above $5, right? So yeah, and you can see like a mini like head and shoulder as well to hold into the close. See if you can yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah, right, mini double bottom there, Virgo, at 523. Yeah, see if we can keep going there. CNCQ, what is that thing at now? 20, still at 27 basically? Yeah, still at 27 here. Your puts again? Yeah, that's destruction. That's chaos. If you're holding puts, you're at the bridge. At the bridge. If you're holding puts, you're at the bridge. So yeah. What's the low of the day on the S&P here today anyways? 371 to 378. Yep, I mean, like, again, so that retest of like 370 was almost expected. We talked about this yesterday, right? Rally 2 days in a row. I mean, this thing has to dip at some point. It's redness day as well, right? So dip ski, and now it's rallying. So yeah. James, actually, Joe, that's what you were looking for. Remember that rally, sell out to 370, hold that level, and then send it, right? So yeah. So that's your confirmation, Joe. CSEW just hit a new high today here. CSEW, right? So again, recent split. I wonder if people will rotate to this name now since Tops is over. Tops, right? I wonder if people might just move on to SPACs or rotate to a name like this. CSEW. We'll take a look. I wish we talked more about this again. I wish we talked more about this on Monday, Tuesday. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Vince, on what? What did you play with? What did you buy that you lost? What did you buy? Old stock info lesson coming back. Let's go, Bob. Hope everyone rose into CSEW, Sean. Yeah. Yeah, just keep in mind that that thing's rallied so much. You want to be careful, right? So see if it breaks above $2. Guess who woke up and curled the AERC? Yeah. Would I be surprised? I would not be surprised to see AERC pumping tomorrow, right? So CNTQ 2676. Where la la. Nah. Matthew, remember when this thing was $1 or $2? That's when my broker wasn't working until this week. So I wasn't planning on FOMO, right? So I just played with some other stuff instead. Right? So when this stock was $1, $2, $3, blah 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 blah, I couldn't get in, right? So we need a good dip, yeah. It needs to give us a good dip, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. My charts are up in Discord for SPY. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, let me see here. Did I delete that channel? There you go. Cleaning up some of these channels here. Quiz night. I'm gonna delete that channel as well. Unless, actually, just leave it there for now. Halted. 7 and set a stop loss at 690, and now bounce back to new high. Oh, I see. Yeah. And got revenge twice and lost profits from last week, Vince. Yeah, again, so like be careful with these like crazy names, Vince. Right? Be careful. Be careful, please. Right? Yeah, don't gamble too much with these like fast moving ones, because that's a way to lose your monies really quickly, right? So so be careful. Be careful. FNGR, come on. 50 minutes left here, guys. 50 minutes left, and then it's after hours. He says I'm excited for after hours. I'm always excited for after hours because I know there could be some chaos. Some chaos. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Hell of a day. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you guys again. So you notice the names that are taking your monies really quickly are these extremely crazy ones, right? AMV, oh, that thing would take your money quicker, right? So CNTQ, right? That thing would take your money very quickly, right? So again, understand like what's working for you, and then yeah, right, and then stick with those names because some of these names here they're crazy, right? So yeah, let me take a look at our favorite stock of the day, guys. Pineapple Express. Pineapple Energy. Still sitting at 270 here. I'm telling you, like this gives me a FNGR vibe. So if it's pumping tomorrow, we know it's FNGR vibes. FNGR. Foxo still holding above $1.60. That thing needs to thrust though. And CSCW, oh, it's trying. All day making higher lows. Let me take a look at that one too. SHPH. I know we looked at this one in the morning. It's up what 7%? Yeah. And if you look at the daily, it doesn't look too bad at all, right? So yeah, I'm just surprised that thing is yeah, nice little flag there, Bob, for right for Pineapple Energy. Peggy, let's go, Peggy. Give us $3. I've made a fool of myself with IMBI. Yeah, I wasn't sure about IMBI just because of well, first of all, the name wasn't there, right? Media? Who's Media? My first round of Peggy gains, Sanker. Don't do it again, please. Thoughts on forming into in hopes of gap up tomorrow, Kevin. Um, there's 50 minutes left here. I would wait as close to the end of the day as possible to make that decision. Unless you want to make that decision now and then hope we can stay above. We can stay above 265, that 5 cent range, right? So I would not FOMO again. Don't FOMO, Vince. Don't FOMO. Never feel like you're missing out on anything, guys. I mean, how many plays do we have every single day? That some of them we catch at the bottoms, or right. So some of these ones, yeah, some of these stocks are just gone, right? EMV, like as for an example, that thing is not a stock to FOMO into. Absolutely not. CNCQ, wait for those dips. You FOMO, Justin? Yeah, I took the profits I made from Peggy instantly. Yeah, like don't do that, right? So, I mean, like don't do that. I've done that so many times, right? Where like I will buy a stock that's extremely volatile and it takes those monies away. But yeah, try not to. Stick with these names that are slower. If that's working for you, stick with those instead. Because Holland scored already, Pablo already. Like what's going on? What is going on? What's going on? I'm telling you, he's my spy is pumping for 379 by the way into the close here. He's my triple captain. Probably. I want to see the goal is what I'm looking at. Anyways, let me go back. Let me move on here. So CSEW is going for $2. Yes, it is, right? So CSEW going for $2 is slowly 25%. What a guy. I just want to see the goal, guys. I want to see this. Chasing. Yeah, 380, probably. Probably.
6 minutes 50 seconds.
What a guy. What a guy. I mean, the like some of these goals are like, I mean, very good fit, good at finishing. But a lot of these goals are created really nicely. Like he has a very nice team around him. That was from who? Cancelo? Cancelo? Nice. No chance with the goalie. What a team. And then hit the post. Yeah, someone else hit the post. What a team. What a team. What a team. No way you're a Man City supporter. Look who's back. No way. I like watching. I just like watching good soccer. Like honestly, if Liverpool plays well, I will watch. If right anybody play Arsenal plays well, I will watch. I don't like watching rubbish soccer though. But anyways, here it goes. Here it goes. $2. Right. So CSEW. Right. Slowly creeping up and just going. Just going. Just going. $1.99 here. Here comes $2. I still have a 200 Bed Bath and Beyond stock I bought at $11 anchor. You just realized that? What are you waiting for? Stock 3 years ago, 130. No, 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 not the case. It's never been to $130. I would not foam into the stock at below $2, guys. I would let it clear $2 first before you play with it. Again, the stock was posted last in Sunday, right? And it's gone from what? I mean, for starters, it's up 25% today, right? It's rallied on Monday and Tuesday. So, yeah, Alex, it's stuck. So we just have to wait. It's never been to $130. So what they've done, they did a split, right? So when they do a split, the charts will adjust, right, to the split. So, and then it looks like the stock has been to $130, which the stock was a penny stock, right? It was a penny stock. So don't believe that. It's not done that. So CNCQ is at $25. $25. Yeah, that thing is stuck. FNGR, guys, is dipping, right? Hit new highs and then dipping. So again, plan accordingly, set a stop loss, lock in profits on the way up. Whatever you need to do it. Yeah. Spies at 379.12, 13. It's 15. What a monster! What a monster rally today for the S&P. Wow. KITT after hours. KITT. Peter, I mean, you can play with that after hours as long as it might rally, right? As long as it doesn't break below $5 there. If you're in profits, you might be able to trim like some of your position, like half of it, and then hold the rest after hours and see if it explodes, right? So, and if it's showing you any signs of weakness, just get rid of it, right? So I would do that. So look at SPY, 43, 79, 44, 380, Joe, incoming, 380. Close the markets before, yeah, at 520. Okay, nice, yeah, nice. Pizza monies. Mm, doesn't allow after hour trading, Sanker. Okay. Could it go after hour spam? I know it's one you're holding already, Pam. So I will say you're in there already, and just watch it after hours. Because I know you mentioned this 2 days ago, right? SHPH, right? So I would just watch it after hours. Again, these packs could move. Yeah, or IPOs, they could move, right? So yeah, tops are back over $10. Wow. Anyways, let me get rid of this here. Again, just be careful with I would be careful with CSCW just below $2. It's been pumping all day long. $2 is resistance, right? Pineapple Express, Pineapple Energy, back to 260 here. So Dipski. Madrid scored as well. Yeah. Ready to watch these highlights. Oh, I watched the second half. Close the market. I want to go watch Champions League, but I need some thrusting from all these stocks. All these stocks. Thrusting from all these stocks. Yeah, KITT is trying their Peter, so trying. Question for you guys in the chat again. Since we're approaching the end of the day, what was your favorite stock of the day? What was your favorite stock today? Was it? Hopefully, it wasn't a. I knew the fake Madrid scores. Fake Madrids. What was your favorite stock of the day? Come on, after hours with your lidness. Yeah, what was your favorite stock today? Let me know in the chat. Was it a Pineapple Energy? Was it a Finger Motion? CNCQ, Kyle? That was your favorite stock? Nice. Very nice. CRKN easily? Wow, Alex. It's amazing how like that was just a random yeah. Amazing, right? So CRKN. The crown. The crown, Alex. If you can say the name. Yeah, strong stonk, yeah. Finger motion, yeah. Lids, yeah. HKD was your favorite stock of the day. HKD was okay. Let me take a look. HKD. What did HKD do today? Well, I mean, hopefully you shorted it at least. No, wing. People love the wing. Is that a new one, Virgo? Yeah, it's Peter. Nice. Virgo. Yeah, it's back to $5. AERT. That is what you want to see for AERT here, right? That thing is moving, right? So this is exactly what you want to see for AERC. My favorite stock will go to on barcoding stock. Yeah, like this is what you want to see into the close here. AERC again, double bottoms, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. AERC, if that thing explodes tomorrow, I would not be surprised. And we can play with it tomorrow, right? So. Uber Eats says it's your lucky day. A great day to order from get out of here. Make it. Yeah, Pablo, the most money. Yeah, nice, Pablo. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Oh, and Tops. Yeah, Tops was a nice one, Virgo. Very nice. Very, very nice. Good job today, guys. Good job. Very good job. Very, very good job. And Foxo's pushing into the close. Wow, it's still ripping? Oh, yeah. I know, right? Bye. Anyways, highs of the day, by the way, for yeah, no, I was muted. I was muted because I was talking. Anyways, yeah, Pineapples is back to 270, and so is Foxo. Let's go, Foxo. Kevin is going. Kevin, come on, give us $2, Foxo. Nice. Give us $2, Virgo. $2, Foxo. Come on. Pump it into the close. We want more. We want more. There you go. Anyways, pineapples looks good there, right? So looks good. So let's see if we can keep going here. Yeah, exactly, right, Roger? Congratulations. Oh my goodness. This is exactly what we want to see into a close for potentially more after hours. Um, congrats. Oh my. Oh my. Peggy's popping it. Peggy's going. Becky says, go, go, go. Again, hopefully not a double top here. That thing hit a new high though for Foxo. Hit a new high there. Hopefully not a double top. It needs to keep going though, right? So Peggy and Peggy, would be nice to see $3 there. Would be nice to see $3. Na na na. What's the bid there? Okay. And there you go. Come on, more. Let's go. Chat 69, please. Find yourself inverse onward, Virgo. Which one? No. Will do good as it's slowly creeping up. I'll take a look at AVCT. I'll take a look. Here we go, guys. Let's hop onto the Pineapple Express because the train is leaving the station. It's leaving the station. Anyways, yeah, that thing needs to clear $3 here. Again, this gives me like FNGR vibes, you know? Pineapple energy. Pineapple energy. Anyways, it's up 95%, 98%. I would not FOMO, right? There have been multiple opportunities for this stock already, anyways. So, yeah. Pineapple energy. Let's go. Rockpool. Really? It's been a Rockpool, Pablo? Yeah, I would not FOMO into a name at resistance. So $2. CSCW, not at $2, guys, right? Not at $2. Please? Not at $2. Let it clear that level. If you're in there and profiting, have a stop loss, right? Protect yourself, protect your monies, because that thing will move quickly. So yeah, we'll see if we can break above Alex above $3 into the close. Again, it's hard because like after hours unknowns, right? This thing could get rock pulled tomorrow. So again, manage your play accordingly. You can always come back and play it again tomorrow. If you're scared, if you're not sure, lock in your profits. Come back tomorrow, um, right? Come back tomorrow. I mean, this thing has gone from what yesterday when we talked about this stock from $1.10 all the way to $3 today, right? That's chaos, right? So again, 98% today. So if you're not sure, right, lock in half the profits. Watch after hours. Lock in all the profits. Come back tomorrow, right? So for now, though, looks really good. Right, it looks really good there. So Foxo is kind of flagging there. Yeah, Foxo needs to do better. Needs to do better. Right, it's done really well though. So, anyways, yeah. With meat on the bone for a swing play, Roger. All the concern is like all of these names are so extended now. KITT Peter is probably very happy now because that thing never came back down to that 20 level. Hopefully not, Peter. Yeah, it never did. Right. So, yeah. So Peter, congratulations because that thing's pumping for $6. Popping out. You're out, Peter. Congrats. Good job. Wow. KITT. KITT. Let's go. Bob says I bought Peggy at $1.42. I have now officially double my money. I'm happy. I'm a happy man. Let's go, Bob. Let's go. Bob has doubled the monies, guys. I officially double my monies. I do again, Peter, I don't either. So I don't. So KITT. No, that looks really good there. So again, congratulations if you're playing that. Again, Peggy looks really good there. Foxo looks good there as well. See if these names can hold into the close and then go from there, right? So we shall see. today. Let's go, Sanker. Yeah, everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Yeah, Peggy's going. Pineapple Energy still going. I'm making sure you have a good entry. Yeah, exactly. Right, Bob. Exactly. So exactly. Yeah, KITT. Yeah, no KITT. See if you can break above $6 there. It's bumping finally. Kodai. So this stock was mentioned. This stock was mentioned 2 days ago, last Friday. So ACOR at 29 cents, 30 cents, right? So and we watched it for quite a bit. It wasn't doing a whole lot, but it's trying. It needs to do better. Kodai it needs to do a lot better here. So not really. Yeah, it needs to do better. Anyways, wow, pineapple energy, guys. Can I get some pineapples in the chat, please? Can I get some pineapples in the chat for pineapple energy here? Can I get some pineapples? Because we're going. We're going. We are going. SoFi Technologies, Salem, get out of here. After hours about to be late. Oh, yeah, pineapples. Come on now. 290. So see if we can break about $3 here, guys, and go from there. Right? Pineapples. And it's going 293, right? So it's the pineapple energy. So yeah, 104%. Let's go, Noah. So again, if you're holding this, congratulations. Give me $3. Come on, girl. Let's go, Peggy. Come on, $3. Come on, 97, 170%, 107% is the Nigerian pineapple. No, Sharona, let's go. Yeah, again, be careful of a double top, but the stock has done well. So nice pineapple. La 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 la. Like it. Okay, sounds good. Profile. 1 second, guys. La la la. One second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Uh. $10. La. La, la. There we go. Come on, son of a bee, I'm in. You're in, Raymond. You're back in pineapples. Wow. Be careful. Pineapples, Jameson. Pineapples. Pineapples. Pineapple energy with names, Anchor. Yeah, we do. Again, it's the names. It's the names, right? Low float momentum. The name. Yeah. Anyways, pineapples make people smile. Yeah, they do. They do actually. Right. So again, here we go. About to break $3 here. So, trying. Fiji says, "I always see you here. Don't you take lunch?" Nope. I don't take lunch. Nope. Nope. We want money, so there's no time for lunch, you know. Pizza, isn't it funny? Like just the way people, yeah. Anyways, so now we know though the next name that shows up with a funny name, oh, it's gonna be Hot Trades FOMO. Make sure, yeah, makes you taste better down under. Oh Lord, Raymond. Wow, wow, wow. So again, anyways, the next name that shows up and has a funny name, oh yeah, you bet it's gonna be thrusting. FOMO. Those things to my am I alone on that? I don't know. No comments. 8% stop loss. 8% stop loss in the past three. I want more and then higher. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good. M sense. Yeah, it's gonna need to break out here. So mm, it's gonna need to break out there. Howland scored again. Like, what's wrong with that dude? I want to see the goal now again. Again? Okay, 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 okay. Take him off, please. I need a. He's about to score another hat trick. And like I'm always cautious with all these stocks, guys. You guys know that by now, right? So I would rather buy a nice dip than buy like at a round number, like just below $3 or below $2. Uh, Build the Bear ticker is BBW. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. BBW. Does that stock have any? Does that stock have any momentum though? I just want to take a look. I know we looked at Build the Bear in the past. It's $14 though, so that's a problem. It's $14. That stock is expensive. It has to be a brand new name with some other things behind it. Mm, mm, those men are at the bridge. Take a name and yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you, Jameson. No comments. No comments. Let's go, Peggy. Let's go. Give us a thrust here. We are in that little period where like things like to sell off, right? So into the close, right? So be careful. Be careful. Hmm. Hmm. There. You have not done any of your homework. I haven't, Pablo. I have not. I have not. I have not. Which one are we talking about? I really haven't. I always say like I'm gonna do stuff on the weekend, but then the weekend comes and I take a nap and then and then go to the gym and go play soccer. Who's holding which? Peggy? I mean, after hours is gonna be completely up to you guys. You must see the movie called Trading Places. Trading Places. Let me see again. $3. Be careful. Have a stop loss. Uh, why does that sound familiar? I think I've seen this one, Pablo. No, I haven't. I have not. I haven't. I haven't. Still going. Any resistance? Kodai. Let's see what happens at 35 cents. I haven't. Yeah. Pablo, by the way, I was gonna watch the other one on the weekend. So I was sitting in the kitchen, and I was gonna watch, and it popped again. Musty, nice. I was gonna watch, and then they wanted me to pay for the movie, like rent the movie. And I didn't want to go. Like I didn't want to go, and then come back and pay for it. So I just started eating instead, and then the rest was history. It's past 35. Really, Kodai? Wow. You were patient on that name, right? Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations again. So we talked about this name, right? So Davidson, are you still holding this one? 37 now, 9%. Finally, it took how many days for this thing to move, right? So ACOR, Kodai, I know you've been waiting and waiting and waiting. So hopefully this is a start of something here, right? And this thing can go, right? And then it can really move for you there. 40 cents is the next big level, and then 45 and 50 cents, right? So every 5 cents, unless I need to zoom out here, which I probably will Not. Anyways, yeah. So $3 fell for Peggy. Um. Dipskis. Is your favorite movie really? Either watch it or buy Sundial. Okay, I will watch the movie. Trading Places. Trading Place. I need to make a list. Trading Places. I will watch that. I will watch. No way, Jameson. No way. No way you sold the stock and it's pumping without you. Really? Damn. That's so frustrating, isn't? That's so frustrating. I see Jameson. Next one, right? So next one. Next one. Next one. Sundial. Oh, buy Sundial. Yeah, because I'm not touching Sundial. That's I hate Sundial. There are a lot of stocks I hate Sundial. Not hate. I just don't like have time for Sundial. I don't have time for Sundial until they do a split, and until they do for like a 1 for 50 split or something. Then I will look at Sundial. When they do a split, then we can talk. Quan the movie, yeah. No, I know I will. I think I will. It looks like a fun movie. Yeah, dislike. Yeah, dislike. Yeah, dislike. Yeah, probably a better word. Keeping it. Yeah, you can do when you need the money to play. Exactly, Jameson. I would have held for a few more days, exactly. Especially since that thing wasn't going down. Like you had no reason to sell it, right? So yeah. Um, mm, sounds like without trading places in Arsenal. Yeah, I will watch it. I will watch it. Movie nights, movie night, date nights. I will watch it. CNCQ. We haven't looked at that name. It's at $24. Yeah, it's holding up pretty well. He only knows the characters from the way the way they look today. Yeah, yeah. Like I grew up in a different spot. Like I grew up with different movies. Like I grew up with different music. Like you had to be really famous for me to know you, like Michael Jackson or like Rihanna. You had to be really famous for me to hear about you in the village. Like yeah, like I wasn't watching movies. Movies were not like American, not like North American movies. As we're dipping here on Peggy, guys. Peggy, make sure you have a stop loss, please. Really? Okay, I will. I will. I'll rent it. I'll rent it and watch it. Virgo, no, behave, behave. Eddie Murphy, yeah. Peggy to the bridge, guys. Again, have a stop loss. People lock in profits into the close. Is and it deals with commodities market. It does, Pablo. Okay, that's a perfect mix. A perfect fist. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. She gives and she takes. Yeah, exactly. Finger motion, right? So yeah. Still moving. Okay. Yeah, no, it's been an eventful day. An eventful day. Yeah. I want to do a crypto stream, but I don't know if I my voice can handle it. I really want to do a crypto stream. Don't think I can though. With really? Once you had a man with no legs, you'll never go back. What the hell? I want to watch that movie. I mean, if Eddie Murphy's in the movie, I want to watch it anyways. Once you've had a man with no legs, then you will get those scenes with oh, okay, 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 interesting. Let me take a look. And there goes again. There goes ACOR, guys, right? So ACOR and then CAKN. Crown. Back to 31. Nice. Very nice. Uh, uh, ACOR. Is that a really good movie? Well, you guys all seem to like it, so I have to watch it. I have to watch it. ACR looks nice, damn. Into the close side. Is my yeah my screen is glitching for a second there. How much time do we have? We have 13 minutes left, guys. 13 minutes. 13. 13 minutes. And then it's market closed. Market closed. I know Peggy's annoying here, guys, but again, locking these profits. Right, so like I mentioned, I would not buy this thing at $3 unless it broke above $3 and stayed above $3. I would not touch it. Absolutely not. Right? I don't like to buy stocks at 99 cents, 98 cents, or like $1.49, $1.99, $2. I'd rather wait for it to break out and then wait for the retest, or just buy it above and then set a stop loss below, right? So again, if you FOMO this thing at a dollar like 2.99, oh, it's bridge, right? It's problems now. So again, make sure you have a stop loss. All right. So everyone in the stock was green at some point. Everybody in here, right? Green at some point in the stock. Don't go from green to red, please. Please, I beg you, don't go red. Because after hours is I don't know what happens after hours, right? If it goes, it goes. But it's just unknowns. Unknowns. We can guess to the best of our abilities here, but after hours, yeah, you just never know. Holland. I was reading a comment, Pablo, and it's one of the WhatsApp groups that I'm like my fantasy WhatsApp group, and someone says like these days the coach will send you out there to defend Holland and not even say like just say yeah, you know what, go enjoy yourself. If you're playing against Holland, just enjoy yourself. If you defend, that's okay, because you're not gonna stop him. um, she's for the streets, Alice. Take that money. You're calling it like it is right now. Exactly, Roger, right? That's just how it is. Take your monies and go, right? Lock in your monies and go. That's the only guarantee strategy here. You take your monies, lock them in, and go. If it goes without you. Because nothing else is guaranteed in the streets. Against Fake Madrid, there's hope. There's hope, Pablo. Are you cheering for Barcelona or against Madrid? I would, I would at least kick him in the shins. I know. Cost him some. Should I take Vince? Should I take a rest first? Vince, I would just I would like just reflect and see what isn't working, right? Just stay watching. Again, I know you've played with names like AMV, you've played with names like CNCQ. Those are very dangerous names to play with, right? So not that those are the only plays you've made, but like again, just sit back and like see if you're doing the same thing over and over, right? We talk about how like what gets measured gets improved, right? Sit back and say, okay, what isn't working? Like, am I doing the same thing over and over and over? Write these trades down, right? Take a pen, write them down, and say, okay, like, am I doing this exact same thing, or am I buying at support? Am I buying at resistance? Am I buying here, right? And then go from there. But like, take a second, reflect. If you have any questions, ask, right? If you need to ask questions in Discord, ask, right? Someone will help you, right? So if you need to give me a phone call, give me a call, right? We'll talk. But yeah, again, reflect, take a second, sit back, right? Just reset, and then go again, right? We all go through these things, all of us, right? So we all go through them, right? So over and over and over. So no, 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 no. 8 minutes. Well, 9 minutes. Spies nose diving. They're panicking into the close. Yeah, they are. They're panicking into the close. Yeah, not going too fast. Yeah. Paper trade. Yeah, exactly, Bill. Right. Paper trade. Practice. Yeah, paper trade. Again, like, honestly, don't feel like you're missing anything in the market, because your goal in the market is not to lose the money you have. Don't feel like you're missing out, right? If you can show up every single day and not lose your money, you're winning. You're winning already, right? So, and then look for those plays that are like either at a good spot, or don't go chasing. Don't go chasing. Otherwise, there goes Peggy, guys. Peggy's like, you think I was over? No, that have been around for a while in on their lows. Exactly, keeping it real. Yeah, exactly. Uh, and don't know how to set a stop loss. Oh, Vince, yeah. I mean, like, it's amazing how, like, that's your biggest problem, though, right? It's amazing how your biggest problem is your stock going from green to red, green to red, green to red, right? Be- that means you're usually winning. You're usually winning, and then you hold too long, and then it's crashing, right? So that's a very common problem. People hold on too long, right? So again, you don't know how to set a stop loss. Ask, right? Ask. Call your broker. Call your broker. They will send you a video. These brokers usually have all these information on their platforms, saying here's how you set a stop loss, right? There's a video in the education channel, I think, that explains stop losses or something. I don't know. I don't remember now. But there are lots of videos on YouTube as well that will explain, like, specifically how to set a stop loss on your specific broker, right? So if something, again, if that's your biggest problem, fix it, right? If you're usually green and then you go red, fix it, and then you're good to go, right? At least you know what the problem is, and then go from there. So yeah. Oh, I think we all have this problem, like green to red, green to red, green to red, green to red. Like, it's a very common problem. Paper trading, yeah. Peloton is a good stock to buy and make money in the short term. Peloton, and don't get greedy. Exactly, Bob. Exactly. Um, exactly. You're just looking for a little bit of consistency, right? A bit of consistency, and then see, again, try these strategies consistently, and then again, start small, find a strategy, and then just keep, again, increase the funds, and then do it again and again and again. My juice, stay ready. No, my pineapple juice. You finish your pineapple juice, Virgo? Wow. Happen and take a no. Take, don't play for exactly, right? Go for small wins. Take a 5%. Yeah, exactly. So I would do exactly what Pablo said there, right? Again, figure out what's wrong and go for the small moves, right? Take a 5% gain. Don't go for like the 100% mover, right? Right? Again, don't go for the massive wins here. Start small, right? So control the greed. Let's go. Yeah, especially after hours, Bob. Especially after hours, because the things that we see after hours in pre-market, by the time we come on stream, it's over. When we get off stream, it's pumping, right? So if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out. Exactly right. Every peanut counts. Really does. Exactly, Virgo. Easier said, but you have to. Exactly. Like it's easier said than done. Like it's hard, and we all make it sound so easy, right? It's not that easy. But again, that's the only way you're gonna make it, right? So by boiling the skin water, it's more like, yeah, I know exactly, Joe. We did that all the time actually. We did that all the time. Crown is going. Crown. CRKN Crown. 35 cents, 85%, guys. Crown says, you remember me? Remember me, guys? Remember me? Oh, yeah. Let's see, get back. That's gambling, yeah. On FOMO, on FOMO is hard. Yep. But buy low, sell high. What do you mean? Super easy, not? Buy low, sell high. Easy, right? The famous words of Matt Wallace. Matt Wallace? No. Matt Kors? All these guys with Matts. Oh yeah, Joseph. Yeah, I like the people in Discord. I like the people in Discord. I think we have a good bunch of people. I think we have a good family. It's never pumping anything, honestly, right? Discord, good peeps, no pressure to pump, just trading ideas and insight. Exactly, right? Like we're not here to pump stocks. We're here to be a part of the pump, right? We just want to make our monies and run. We don't want too much problems, please. Not too much problems. No thanks. Just simple. We see, we FOMO and exactly, Virgo. Exactly. That's good, Tash. Yeah, we keep it pretty simple. We keep it really simple. Yeah, yeah. You're waiting for after hours? Okay. Yeah, we'll probably watch all these names in Discord. Yeah, we'll hop off. We'll hop off like 5 minutes after the market closes, and then go from there. We go at nights, Raymond. We go at nights. We go at nights. So yeah. Yeah. BBIG held 101 all day. That's actually nice. I haven't looked at BBIG, but I want a BBIG to get above a dollar and stay above that level, Bridget. So that's really nice. I think if we get to Friday and BBIG is still holding above a dollar, it might be a play. Because BBIG usually runs on Fridays into the close. Why? Because people expect some type of PR to be dropped or something. I don't know, right? So we go at night. We go at night, guys. We go at night. Where's that little thing there that says we go at night? We go at night. We go at night. Come on, something else thrust. Anything else here moving? Not really. Spy is going for a bit of a dipski there. I'll take a look. Is the ticker symbol for Discord? We go at night. That's the ticker symbol. We go at night. Interesting. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other names. Veronica, Surge. I know Surge Pay was mentioned earlier. It's up 11%, no volume. Float is not a massive float. Not a massive float. What do I think about this? Market's closed, by the way. Market's closed. It's over. Are you in this, Veronica? Let me know. Are you in this? What's the 3-day rule before you can get stuck in? Yeah, exactly. So glad he didn't, Bob. Yeah, that's why sometimes, honestly, like stop losses are the way to go. because you never know, right? So again, KITT, yeah, KITT is at what now? $6 and pumping after hours, guys. Wow. KITT. Wow, wow, wow. Again, and sometimes honestly, like stop losses, right? You set a stop loss, you move it, and then go from there. There we go. Let's go. Thank you, pizza. Thank you. Thanks. Same time, same place tomorrow. Let's do it. And same outcome, Peter. Let's go, Peter. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you in Discord. And yeah, let's do it again. Let's do it again, please. And again, we've almost done except stop losses don't work after hours. Exactly, pizza. Exactly. Exactly. And then you have to manage it really closely after hours, right? So exactly. Let me see here. Adios, adios. We go at nights, Joe. We go at nights. Anyways, anything else moving here? Most of these names are slightly red after hours. We will watch all of these names after hours and see if we can find some ideas, right? So again, Peggy's going, right? So Peggy looks good there. Let's go, Corn. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, Peggy, not too bad, right? So that stock is I like it. I like it. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Turn down the music here. Let me know if you have any last questions. Again, smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, become a member. Right. So that's the membership link at the bottom of the chat. Right. So yeah. And if you have any questions, again, you can always send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there. Right. So and yeah, Peggy's trying. Mustafa, take care. Have a nice rest of your day as well. Going after hours, FWBI and RedMed. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. We'll watch all these names in Discord, anyways. We will watch all these names in Discord. La 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 la. There you go. Come on, Peggy. Let's go, Carlos. Let's go. Let's go. Have a wonderful evening, Carlos. Thank you very much for the support. Let's go. Virgo. Let's go, Queen. Come on now. Have a wonderful evening. Good job today. See you in Discord as well. Joseph. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for the support. Peggy's going, by the way. Peggy's at 290 almost here, so that's impressive. Sharona, have a wonderful evening. Pablo, oh wow, it's going for $3, isn't it? After hours here. Peggy, pineapple, energy, pineapple. How do I join Discord after you pay? Where's the link? Well, I mean, so how to join? Join, and then we're still here. Join. The link is right here at the bottom. So join. So when you join, you have to sign up for Discord access, the Discord access level, and then send an email to the email at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail, and I will send you a link to join Discord. And then you just have to follow the steps in the rules channel, and you're good to go. Anyways, $2.95, Peggy, guys. $2.95. Yeah, let's hang for 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Pablo, trading places. Okay. Yeah. Emmer, thanks for let's go, Emmer. Always. You are so hot. Bob says, this is the type of stuff we see. Look at this thing go, guys. It's at $3 after hours, up 9%, right? This is the type of stuff we see in Discord. This is the type of stuff. It's hitting highs of the day. Peggy says pineapple energy. Let's go. Virgo, come on. Go get that pineapple drink again. 12%, 309. It's pumping. Again, I have mentioned this a few times. Like Peggy gives me vibes of FNGR. FNGR. I have to send you a message. FNGR vibes, right? So this stock doesn't want to give up. That's a really good thing, right? So yes, let's go, Alex. 13% after hours, guys. Bye bye. Let's go. with my information, or just email. Just you don't you just say hi if you want to, but you have to join first. Again, if we're still here, so just join right now. Just join right. We're still here. 14%, and what? And thrusted, and then it says really Jameson Oy. 15%, guys. 16%. Peggy's going. Uh, Profit tonight, yeah. There you go. Please and thank you. 322, 17%. What a monster stonk. What a monster this stonk is. But never use ON to Discord. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So again, just send an email and I'll send you an invite. Anyways, I can just send you that invite here in the chat as well, so you don't have to email me, right? So again, here's the invite. Here, that's the Discord link. So whenever you use Discord, okay, there you go. Make sure you sign up for the Discord access level. So if not, it might not work for you. So again, that's the link at the bottom there. Chasing Peggy, he never learns. He never learns. Bob. Jameson says, "My dad is chasing Peggy." Bob says, "Oh my God, Peggy, you're so hot." um, um, did we get a live scanner too, Gadget? Yes, you get a scanner in the community, which is better. You get Discord, right? So and that comes with all the scanners, with Halt scanner, Momentum scanner, all the scanners you could wish for. Make sure you sign up for the Discord access level. Can people from the UK trade after hours? Asking for I don't think you can, Alex. I don't think you can. UK? Nope, I don't think so. Europe? No, I don't think so. Maybe in a bit when Mumu goes to Europe or something. Maybe. Uh, uh, uh. Why? Sankar says, why? Why? Because you are ready to go. That's okay. Because that's okay. Knows my life too well? Yeah. My dad is chasing Peggy. Uh, oh, that's you. They traded terrible? Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. My goodness. 20%, guys. $3.31. Peggy. Pineapples. We love you, Peggy. We love you. Anyways, pineapples look good. Pineapples look good again. So the link I posted a link in the chat there, right? Day traded. So click on that link, and that will take you to Discord. Click the link, right above. Click that link, it will take you to Discord. Follow the steps in the rules channel. If you have any questions, send me a message in Discord. 20%, impressive. Yeah. And this has been our favorite stonk today, Peggy. My favorite stonk. Favorite stonk, right? So, um, super. Hmm. Interesting. Pick me up at 3. Should I FOMO? Since I don't know what to tell you. I do not sure what to tell you. Of course, it pumps after I sell. How it's going, Peter? Was yeah, it's okay though. You got in at 250, yeah. Right, so it's okay. Next one, Peter. Next one. Next one. Next one. And again, this is why sometimes like if you have after hour access, it's just best to maybe watch it after hours really closely, right? Because this thing took literally 5 minutes to explode, right? 20% after hours, just like that, gone, right? So sometimes you just watch it after. If you're not sure, trim it and then watch after hours, right? See if it's a week after hours, get rid of it, right? So get rid of it. Anyways, guys, again, so we'll day trader, terrible. Again, click that link, it'll take you to Discord. Then follow the steps in the rules channel. Other than that, though, we will leave it here for now, guys. Again, thank you all very much for your support. You guys are amazing. Teamwork. We go again tomorrow, as usual. We go again, and we go again, and we go again, right? So up 28% after hours. Okay, right? So again, smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. See you guys in the chaos. In the chaos, in the chaos. Thank you very much, Veronica. Thank you, Alex. See you tomorrow. Amazing day. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. See you in Discord, Bob. Yeah, see you all in Discord. If we take it in no, 4444. Oh, $4 is what you want. Let's go. Yeah, I mean it's going 20%. Seems like it's stalling a bit here. 330 Hugh. So maybe a bit of a dipsky to $3 again in test. Sure it will at some point. So I'm sure it will at some point. It's time to get drunk. Wow, Tash. You know it's Wednesday, right? It is nighttime for you though. It's Wednesday at night for you in the UK, so at night. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Let's go, D. Come on, have a wonderful evening. Make me a double. Let's go, Veronica. Pablo, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, much love. Have a wonderful evening. Jameson, useless goats. Have a wonderful evening, Jameson. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Azul, have a wonderful evening. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Musty, have a wonderful evening. Vince, Alex, everybody. M-Sense, have a wonderful evening. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. If I haven't said bye to you, Joyce, stay safe. Stay safe. Erin, stay safe. Carlos, stay safe. Fiji, bye. Alex, bye. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Bye.